sing it for you. Oh my God. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. Yeah, you know what, since Maury, I'm not myself. I'm not in good mood because and Mufe can realize it. Mark my word, and mark these days. Just very son. Jerry Josie ó ti wọ ẹgbẹ́ àwọ̀. Josie is very fetish. Ó kàn ń wọ aṣọ àdúrà in disguise ni, I tell you. Ó wọ aṣọ àdúrà in disguise. Aṣọ táwọn careless máa ń wọ. Josie wọ́n ti sọ pé kó má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀gbìn yẹn, kó dẹ̀ máa wá àwọn distraction oríṣiríṣi látọ̀gbìn yìí ní fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Because ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Josie ti fi àwọn kankan síbẹ̀. So the whole cement so that they not back in now what they do out with that is so softly from when you okay, because to buy their money Josie won't give your money be but you know how to beg girl salary kilo 50. If it's over to when you pay on cherry mo kọjá lọ ní èmi mo wá ń gbọ́ tí òpònú ọ̀dẹ̀ àgbàlagbà tó kọ̀ bí wọ́n sì bá máa wọ ọmọ yẹn kò lè ju 30. Ó wá play ó ń tọ́ láti recap ọ̀rọ̀ Hayat Abuebi àti Wùnmí nígbà tí wọ́n jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ó ń ṣépè fún ọmọ something like that ṣá. Mo wá gbọ́ bí tí ọmọ yẹn tó ti ń ṣépè báyìí bàbá pé káyọ̀ ọmọ òun dákọ́ ọmọ yẹn kó má kó mọ́ òun lọ́wọ́. I cried. And but àwọn méjì kan wà lórí the public meeting kan ṣe wọ́n wá ń tọ́ láti dé from the pay ẹgbọ́n nǹkan as in is that one sọ̀rọ̀ in favour of Wunmi and this lady call me. Ó ní nǹkan táwọn bá Wunmi sọ kọ́ nìyẹn ní pé kí ló pa Mohbad. Meanwhile in the conversation recap yẹn ó ní ṣe Mohbad tí òun ò mẹ́bí mọ́ táwọn ti jọ ń struggle for good 10 years tó òun mẹ́ni pọ̀ jù mọ́. Ọ̀túnba ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa mú tó. Ọ̀túnba ẹ̀ mú. Ó ní ṣe. Ẹ má bínú jàre ìyá mi. Mi ìfẹ́ music Ọ̀túnba ẹ̀ bá wa mú music yẹn disturb. Ẹ ṣe jàre because that's a good information. So ó wá ń sọ níbi recap yẹn. Ó ń sọ ní pé níbi téèyàn 15 wà tí àbúrò ọmọ yìí ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ wà lòun máa wá pa ọkọ òun. And the lady started ṣe bla 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 ní pé nǹkan táwọn ọba sọ́kọ́ nìyẹn pé kí ló pa Mohbad. I was like my gender. Because tí lady yìí bá ti marry díẹ̀ ló máa kú tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé tó bá kò ti marry díẹ̀ lọ tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó ti marry gbogbo marriage yẹn ò lè ju 2-3 years lọ tí mo ṣe view lady the way she was talking. Now, in fact, Africa, God bless America. Tó bá jẹ́ pé America ni Mrs. Abosede wà ní gbogbo trash tí Joseph Alomba try kò ní try in the sense that she will have a say. Orí tí Josie tí ayé ẹ kí ó gbé ọmọ lẹ̀ for good 10 months sínú morgue. Ó dẹ̀ tún sọ wípé òun tún fẹ́ rí autopsy òun fẹ́ ṣe toxicology ọmọ òun again. Everybody there know the meaning of this autopsy nǹkan tó máa bá dé nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Tó tún wá ń sọ fún ní pé kó tún ẹran gé. Èmi àti Mama Sita a ní argument kan ní pé Josie never love his son because ó no love nǹkan tó dé ni. Because tẹ bá ní ẹ love èèyàn lóòótọ́ tẹ wá love ẹ̀ kò máa ń ṣe bíi ti kú. Ẹni tí ẹ lè rí mọ́ forever. Ó ń ṣe bíi ti kú pé lágbájá yìí mo love ó wá ṣẹ̀mí mi wá láìkẹ́ mọ́. Ṣé bíi ti kú wá ni? Ajálẹ̀ èèyàn gan kú gbèyàn ń fìlẹ̀. I mean, let me just say any pet, because mo like the other pets. I don't like America ló ń sin cat, don't like a cat, don't like so many things, you know. So, kí ajá léèyàn wá kú, ẹ ṣe máa rò ó. Jòsí ò wá kò feel remorse rárá, kò wo good time tóun àti ọmọ ẹ̀jọ́ ní. Ó wá sọ pé torí pé Jòsí ìyá Mohbad wá sínú ayé ọmọ ẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ní hatred ó ní tó títí débi pé oníkọ́ máa pọn ọmọ yẹn. Ó bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ó rántí àwọn olórin tó kọlé pé afọwọ́bà sílẹ̀ nílé ayé jẹ́. Ẹ má wáyé mọ́yà ẹ̀dá aráyé. Ẹ rántí ọjọ́ tẹ́ ò lè gbà pamọ́. Ẹ rántí ọjọ́ tẹ́ ò sùn tẹ́ ò ní jí. Joseph Aloba, mo tún kọ fún ẹni pé afọwọ́bà sílẹ̀ nílé ayé jẹ́. Ẹ má wáyé mọ́yà ẹ̀dá aráyé. Jòsí má wáyé mọ́yà. Kò rántí ọjọ́ tó ò ní lè gbà pamọ́. Jòsí rántí ọjọ́ tó sùn tó ò ní jí. Gbogbo wa la dágbádá ikú yìí. Ọmọ ẹ ti fi kú ṣàgbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ sùn. Inú ẹgbẹ́ awowo ló wọ̀. Kọ́ ni kò máa mú ẹran ọmọ ẹ wá. Ìwọ náà ló sọ, ó ní òwà fẹ́ ti ṣíbo ló lọ tó ní kọ́ ní kò mú aṣọ ọmọ ẹ wá. Aṣọ ọmọ ẹ tó ti súwẹ̀tì sí, ó dẹ̀ ní òmọbi kankan. Ó dẹ̀ ní òmọ anywhere. Ó ní kò mú aṣọ ọmọ ẹ tó súwẹ̀tì sí wá. Ìyá Mohbad wá mọ̀mọ́ kò fún ẹ ní aṣọ àkọ́dìta ṣe gbọ́. Ọ̀nà wa lọ ra aṣọ mi, ó gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Jòsí ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó máa mú dání, ó máa mú sọ́wọ́. Ní pé títorí yẹn náà ò forgive wọn, ní pé torí pé ó ní kò mú aṣọ ọmọ ẹ tó ti sweat sí. Ṣé now ṣé opportunity ẹ ló wá rí sí ní pé ẹrun ẹ̀dẹ̀lẹ̀ máa lò ó sìn? Ẹ má jẹ́ ká blame Abọ́sẹ̀dé ní pé kí ló wò tó fi la ìtọ́lẹ̀ fún Jòsí tó fi bí. Ìfẹ́ ni ìfẹ́ tó fọ́jú tó fi kúrò tó ò fi gbọ́ràn sáwọn òbí ẹ̀ lọ tó fi bímọ fún Jòsí. Àwọn òbí yẹn ti rọ́jọ́ ọ̀la. Wọ́n ti rí pé ìṣẹ́ ń bá Jòsí múlẹ̀ bí. So orú àwọn tí ìṣẹ́ bá dẹ̀ múlẹ̀ anything ló lè ṣe. They can do anything. Torí wọ́n ti rí ọjọ́ iwájú. Wọ́n ti rí ọ̀la tí ó ṣe máa rí fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Bọ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé torí pé ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ Jòsí. Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀ dúdùn fún. Jòsí wá ìṣẹ́ wá mú Jòsí. Wọ́n wá sọ fún ní pé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ láti fi dájọ́. Bí ìrẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ pé Jòsí ò mọ̀ ń pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Bí ìrẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ ní pé wọn ò sọ fún Jòsí pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Torí pé tó bá yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ni number one, ẹ kọ́kọ́ wò for example gbà tó ń kọ́ rẹ ọmọ yẹn. Tó rẹ bí sọ́kàwé, tó rẹ pa. Ta ló ń rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ta ló ń rẹ o? Ní wá oyè ta even gan ayé àjọ táwa gan gbọ́njú gan. Tó bá tí rẹ òkú, iyẹ̀pẹ̀ ló máa wà ń bẹ́, ọmọ wa gbégi síbi orí ẹ̀. Kó tó di pé wọ́n máa rẹ. Kò ń ṣe bí ti sọ́kàwé. Àwọn kan wá wí tán, wọ́n wá ní Jòsí, you are the best father. Mohbad ní kọ́kọ́ ló bí. Ó láwọn ọmọ rẹpẹtẹ. Jà níwọ̀nba. Ó wá ní òjà nítorí ogún. Jòsí náà sì tó bá wá ṣe autopsy pẹ̀lú àwọn pathology tó ní ẹlẹgbẹ́ wá láti Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ Amẹ́ríkà. Tó bá tún wá give the same kinní, Jòsí kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣe? Ṣé ó tún máa ní òtún gbà yẹn ni ó tún máa tún ọmọ ẹ̀, ó tún máa tún rẹ? Jòsí òwú àtúbọ̀tán, òwọ́jú àti sùn, òwọ́jọ́ pé sórí gbogbo àwọn obìnrin àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ tán ní kó máa nìṣó kó máa jó lọ àwọn wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Má jẹ ẹ̀tàn ẹ̀. Ó ní orí rẹ̀. Ó ní kíní kò ní ṣe alábàáwọn ní ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń tì ẹ̀ torí owó tẹjọ fẹ́ pín, torí owó tẹjọ fẹ́ gbà. Jòsí òṣè tún wá wò ní pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ibi pẹlẹbẹ ló tún wá ju ọ̀bẹ síbẹ̀ ló tún wá wà. Ojú ló fẹ́ máa fi wo rẹ̀. Wùmí, okú ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ, Ọlọ́run á dúró ti ọmọ ẹ̀. Á bẹ̀ wọ ọmọ yẹn, á dúró àdìgbà mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Kò lè ṣàìsàn, kò lè gbóná mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ, ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣe ìyá àlè yá àǹkalẹ̀ lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ. Ikú kan ò ní pa ọmọ ẹ̀ bí kò ṣe yìí. Sórí I will advise you. Èmi mọ̀ pé tó bá yẹ pé result bá jáde, the formation of character, ó sì máa. You are not telling about that. What came over? Who is this? So, bí nǹkan tí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ Wùmí, sórí gbà ní wípé Ọlọ́run ló fún ẹ náà ló ti bó ti sin ọkọ ẹ lóòótọ́. You have buried Mohbad. Fi Mohbad lẹ̀ fún tó bá aláwẹ̀ pé kò lọ sí gẹ́gẹ́ tí wọn bá dẹ̀ aláwẹ̀ kò lọ sí sórí kádàrá àlá làwọn Muslim máa ń sọ pé gbà fọ́lọ́run ní sinmi máa wo Mohbad lára ọmọ ẹ̀ máa wo Mohbad máa wo ní ara ọmọ ẹ̀ wípé Mohbad kú Mohbad tún wà láyé ni ayé tí ẹ ṣe ò jẹ ìrùdí àjẹ lágbọrọ lọ ìyá Mohbad ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ o ẹ tún lè fojú sunkún ọmọ mọ́ lágbọrọ lọ àti gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ tó wà lórí ìjòkó tó wà ní comment section gbogbo wọn lè fojú sunkún ọmọ lágbọrọ á lè mọ sàárè ọmọ Joseph àmì ìyá mi ó ti mọ sàárè ọmọ ó dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn Jòsí náà ló máa fojú àwọn ọmọ tó tara Bọ́sẹ̀dé kò sí kankan tó máa fojú sunkún mọ́ lágbọrọ lọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa dirú wọ́n máa dìgbà inú ẹ̀ máa dùn torí pé kí ni ọba máyàṣá ọlọbalọlá ó ní èmi lèmi mò ń jẹ́ èmi ni má ṣe bẹ̀rù alápàdúpẹ́ mo bá Abọ́sẹ̀dé yọ ní pé ẹni tó mọ Ọlọ́run tó dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run gbà fọ́lọ́run ní sinmi Jòsí bílí pé òun lòun dá Mohbad ó bílí pé lòun fokó di òun bí ara tó bá òun lòun máa fi ọmọ òun dá ó dẹ̀ ti fi ń dára tó òun láì kí n ṣe Ọlọ́run Jòsí òun ṣe Ọlọ́run because èmi ṣe ti give up pẹ̀lú gbogbo nasty talk I felt so bad when I heard Wunmi cursing herself with his son nípa tó bá pọ̀ òun mọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ ọkọ̀ òun tó sọ́nù òun rẹ̀ ní bọ̀dí nígbà tó òun bá kọ òun jìyà ó ní kò sẹ́ni bó ń ṣègbà tó wáyé kó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lòun máa wá pa ọkọ òun ó nílé Belashmeda thank you so much damsel for the gift ó nílé Belashmeda làwọn gbé àwọn ilé táwọn kọ́kọ́ máa gbà láyé òun tí ò tí ju mélòó kan lọ́kọ òun kú yìí àwọn kan wá jẹ́ obìnrin fi ṣírò ara ẹni pé Ọlọ́run má fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ má fi gbá wa lẹ́nu Ọlọ́run má fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ má fi dá sẹ̀ríà fáwọn ọmọ wa mo máa wò pé kí ló dé tọ́lọ́run ṣe máa ń dá sẹ̀ríà fáwọn ọmọ àṣẹ Ọlọ́run ló mọ nǹkan ẹ̀tọ́ torí pé kí ni àwọn òbí ọ̀nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ àṣedáadé jẹ́ ká ṣe rere torí pé kí ni káwọn máa má bàa kéré ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí a ṣe ká má bàa kéré ẹ̀kọ́ má bàa kéré ìwà ìdáwà ọmọ lè dá ń gbà mí kóbì má dá mo ti torí pé àwọn aburú tí òbí ti ṣe ó máa jẹ́ kí ọmọ kó máa kéré àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ òbí ẹ̀ Joseph Alaba ojú ẹ̀ ti dá Joseph Alaba ń worship owó worship over his own family over his own son tó ń gọ́gọ́ bí fún rẹ̀ ó bìlí pé òun lòun dá ọmọ òun dẹ̀ òun tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe òun lòun máa ṣe báṣubàṣu Jòsí mo ń bọ̀ wá olúwa mi kò yá lógún ọdún mo tún kọ́ fún ẹsẹ́ ní pé afọwọ́bà sílẹ̀ nílé ayé jẹ́ Jòsí má wáyé mọ́yà ẹ̀dá aráyé ó rántí ọjọ́ tó sùn tí ò ní jí mọ́ ó rántí ọjọ́ tó máa gbé apá tí ò ní ṣe gbé ilé ayé yìí la máa wá nájà ni àjòjì ni a dẹ̀ máa fi sílẹ̀ kò sí tó ṣe lè gba owó tó Jòsí ó lè gbé owó yẹn lọ sọ́run kò sí tó lè kó fún ẹ ní 100 billion owó tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún kò lè pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọmọ Wùnmí yìí ìyàwó alálùbáríkà ló fẹ́ kò fi one day jáde wá disrespect ẹ kò fi one day wá bú ẹ rí kàkà yẹn àwọn èèyàn ń gbé ṣépè wọ́n ń bú nítorí pé wọ́n ń bú ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́mọ yẹn máa fi jáde pé bàbá control your people kó má gbé ọmọ òun ṣépè mọ́ I think you are enjoying it inú ẹ̀ ń dùn tó ṣe ń gbé ọmọ yẹn ṣépè inú ẹ̀ ń dùn tó ṣe ń bú Wùnmí Joseph Alaba bẹ̀rù àti bọ̀tán kò dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù ọjọ́ tó máa sùn tó lè jí kó o bẹ̀rù ẹni tó máa dàyà pẹ̀sẹ̀ lójú ṣọ́ra àwọn tó ń pè tó ń sọ pé àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ they are fighting for their pocket they are not fighting for you they don't love you ṣe bóun ló ti fẹ̀ díẹ̀ síta ẹ̀ òun ló ti sọ àṣírí ẹ̀ síta wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé you are after money wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé òun lá píópíó wọ́n ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé òun wá justice rárá you are just for yourself and you are just fighting for your pocket all because of àwọn ọmọ wíníwíní tó bí. Ṣé o ti ro ojú ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ yẹn pé kò ní dáa ni? Àwọn ọmọ tó kù tó wà lẹ̀. Ṣé o ti rò bí àwọn ò ní jẹ́yàn láyé mọ́ ni? Ṣé o ti rò bí àwọn ò ní ṣoríire láyé mọ́ ni? Tó wá rọrọ ẹ̀ pé nípa àfi tó bá kú sí ìdìkìní iṣẹ́. Àfi tó bá fi Mohbad tó bá fi ṣe súyà tó kò jẹ tó pín ẹran ẹ̀ tó dájọ́. Wọ́n tún wá ń sọ ní pé ìwọ ò mọ̀bì kankan. Ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ sọ pé òun sọ pé kí bàbá bọ́kọ̀ òun lọ ro ìwọ sọ pé òun mọ anywhere òun pín ẹran ọmú ẹ. Ìwọ bíbo lọ tọ́tọ́ kó lọ mú sweat Mohbad wá. Pé kó lọ mú aṣọ tó sweat wá láti lè fi rárá padà. Torí pé ò nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run. Tó bá nígbàgbọ́ nínú Ọlọ́run, ò ní lọ bá àfọ̀ ìlọ bá pásọ̀ lọ bá babaláwo débi tó bá sọ kó lọ mú gbá kó lọ mú àwo wá. Ò nígbàgbọ́ you call yourself a pastor. You are a fake pastor. Mo wo àwọn gender mi tó ń tẹ̀dílé fún ọjọ́ sí tó fi ṣe threesome. Mo wo àwọn tó ń jẹ́ kí skin ẹ̀ kó máa pọ̀ wọ́n lára. Torí mo lè imagine tó ṣe máa smell pẹ̀lú sweat tó ń sweat nínú sùtánà. Mo lè imagine ọ̀gùn ẹ̀ tó kọ sẹ́yìn tó gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kí brain ẹ̀ wà ibi ọ̀gùn ẹ̀ ló dúró sí tó ṣe yọ gangan. Kò sí ọpọlọ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Wùmí tó lè bí tó lè fokó díẹ̀ bí ó gbọ́n jù ẹ lọ ó tó ẹbí ó dákẹ́ kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́bí bàjẹ́ rárá. She kept quiet all this while she say nothing despite gbàgbọ́gbò tí eyín jèsì tó ń fún ìyẹn tí ò rọmọ tán ó bí ọmọ kan láyé ẹ̀ kò rí tán rárá ìyẹn ni wọ́n wá gbà. Wọ́n tó bí ọmọ 17 pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó bí ọmọ kan tí ò rí tọ́ irú ìró ń borùn jòsí àánú ẹ ò ṣe mí ló jẹ́ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ dá mọ̀rọ̀. Nígbà tí ẹ bá máa dé jòsí wàá wá omijé tì wàá sun ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé bá mọ̀ bá má ṣe. You are enjoying the fame now. You are enjoying the money. Ó ní owó á tán ọmọlúwàbí èèyàn ló máa kú. Owó á tán gbogbo nǹkan á tán á wá kù àti ìwà ẹ ní Muslim tá a ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ní sàárè lọ́ máa sọ pé ẹbí á padà sílé ará á padà sílé dúkìá á wá kù àti ìwà àti ìwẹ́ nínú sàárè. Kò ń ṣe ní sàárè nìkan ni ìwà àti ìwẹ́ lójú ayé wa báyìí ni ìwà àti ìwà ẹ ìyá ti máa jẹ́ tó máa wá owó tó ò ní rówó wàá wá omi wàá wá máa sun ẹ̀jẹ̀ Joseph Aloba. Because you make me cry today. I've never been emotional in my life. I'm a very jovial person. I play a lot. I talk a lot, you know. In fact, Tobawa, they love to be around me. It's just I want to because I was so sad. I was just listening to encounter everybody. So because in fact, I don't know what to say again. Because we know we are getting to the justice, but that Joseph Aloba or the Pemo kíákíá ó ti dé tán tó jẹ́ pé wàá wá omijé tì ò lè rẹ́ni rẹ̀ ẹ́ lẹ́kún ìyá Lọ́ládégún kò lè ẹ̀ pẹ́ you see. Well, that is my submission. Mo ti dúró ń bì báyìí ná. Thank you so much. My darling sister, you are blessed. Ọlọ́run bá mi dúró tì agbára ọba tó láyé inú ní àdùn ọkàn yín abalẹ̀. Gbogbo ibi tí bàtà ti ń ta ẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ tó ti ń tẹ nìkankan wá lẹ́sẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀dá máa bò ń tura sí i. Ẹ ṣáà má jẹ́ oṣù wa ẹ má jẹ́ orẹ́ wa o. Kó má bàa sú wa kó má bàa rẹ̀ wá. Olórí ṣe ń wá o. Anybody inú wa tó bá lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti lọ sí panel kó lọ sí láì a máa tún wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnì kan jáwádé Ọlọ́run ọba ń bọ̀ àjọrin ọmọ ejò kì í kóyà jẹjọ ṣe understand tá a bá lọ sinmi àwọn pípé yìí máa gbèrú wá látẹ̀yìn ayé òde ní gbèrú wá látẹ̀yìn ẹkú iṣẹ́ o tó bá ti fẹ́ sùn yín ẹ rántí èpè tó ti ṣẹ́ fún Liam ẹ rántí èpè tó ti ṣẹ́ fún Ọmọwùmí àwọn tó máa ń kún èmi lágbára nìyẹn tí bá kọ̀ rántí irú ìwọ èèyàn
tó ti ṣépè ńláńlá fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó máa ṣe mí bí kí n rí nǹkan kí n là mọ́ ẹ lórí mi. Ìdí nìyẹn tó máa ṣe mí bí pé ó dáa pé bọ̀dá ẹ̀ máa wà ọ̀kúlòsì. Ọ̀kúlòsì kọ́ o. Ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ló fún mi kólòsì mú o. Kólòsì wá padà kú sípò ká. Olúfún mi kólòsì mú. So gbogbo múùdù tẹ bá ti rí yẹn máa accept ẹ̀ wọ́n tó máa accept ẹ̀ ikú pa ẹ́. Ikú pa ẹ́ o. Àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ tó yẹ kó sùn wọ́n tó wá kẹ́ra wọn sórí panel. Àwọn ìyá yẹn máa wà sálẹ̀ wọ́n máa bá wa tán wọ́n máa fún wa gift wọ́n máa ṣàdúrà fún wa. Wọ́n á jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá ló dàárọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa lọ. Ẹ̀yin kan wá jókòó sórí panel ẹ̀ máa parọ́ ẹ̀ máa wá ní mò ń ṣépè. Màá tún sọ pé tó bá ní mò ń ṣépè ìpè ló máa pa gbogbo rẹ̀. Tá a máa fi rí justice tá a máa fi mọ̀ pé ní yẹpẹrẹ ní. Àwọn kan wà sọkúngbadé ni wọ́n. Àwọn kan wà jagungbadé ni wọ́n. Àṣépègbadé lè ní máa jẹ́. Màá ṣépè pàyà yín tá a máa fi sọ yín dẹ ní yẹpẹrẹ ní. Èpè nítorí ẹni èpè ní. Ẹni èpè ní nínú àlùkùránì. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà tánà bí Mohbad náà tó ṣépè fún. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàṣà sí wọn. Jésù Kristi olùgbàlà náà ó gbé àwọn èèyàn kan rí. Bó wá ní tí a ó ṣe ajẹ́? Bó ní tí a ó ṣe ajẹ́ tá à ní lè ṣépè fún yín ẹ̀yin ìkà? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Ẹ wo orú yẹ̀yẹ́ kú bí yẹn. Olórí burúkú yẹ̀yẹ́ kú bí yẹn. A sọ fún ní lọ́la. Tó bá dọ̀tún la ẹ̀kọ́ mi ló máa sọ. Wọ́n wá wá sí díẹ̀ rí. Bàbá kan tiẹ̀ wá. Ìgbà tí mo wo eyín tó bá kù lẹ́nu ò lè ju mẹ́fà lọ. Wọ́n tàbí sílẹ̀. Ìwọ ọmọkùnrin ṣe láìkì ìpètò yìí. Mo ní gbogbo èèyàn tí mo ti ṣépè fún un bí. Wọ́n lọ péèjì wọn. Báyà wọn náà ṣépè fún Ọmọwùmí. Àbí kò sí fídíò kan tí wọ́n post nínú what's it called? Nínú péèjì wọn. Tí kò síbi tí blọ́gà kan àbí lára àwọn olórí gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wọn kan tó ti ṣépè fún Liam àtọmọwùmí. Tó ti ṣépè fún Liam àbọ̀mọwùmí àbí Mohbad àbádúrà tó ti ṣépè fún wọn. Èwo lélẹ́yìí? Ó sì wá bí sára kíkú pa ẹ́ o kó délé gbogbo kó tó wá bí gba ọmọkùnrin kú kan. Ó ti ṣàwọ ogún lónìí. Ikú àmì ẹni àtàrà àmì ìmọ̀ kó tí ó ṣàjọ owó torí tó bá máa jẹ kó ní orí tó bá máa jẹ kó. Mohbad tó fi ń monetize ó máa fowó yẹn wà àìsàn ni because gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀ ló wà lórí page. Ìyá mi àdúrà ẹ̀ wá bí tó bá wà nínú BRT a yọrí síta jẹ̀kù àdáwọ́lé ẹ ti yọrí síbi lónìí wo lórí gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lábẹ́ sára ẹ̀. Agbára ọba tó láyé gbogbo owó tó kó jọ lórí justice àti tó balẹ̀ ọjà ló máa fi rà tọmọtọmọ ẹ̀ ní sóríire. Ẹ̀dí níbẹ̀ ó ṣe tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa wà. Ẹ máa wá bí ó máa bára káásá ni ògùn alájẹ ń bọ̀. Wò ó ẹ bá wá bí tí láàbẹ̀ bá rí tó bá rí méjì sèmù kó pè mí lọ́mọ àlè. Tó bá wá bí tó bá wá ṣépè tó bá wá bí báyìí tó bá ṣe orí burúkú tí láìpẹ́ bá tó bá di sèmù kó pè mí báṣáàdì ẹ̀ ní sóríire kí má jìyà bó ṣe yá má jìyà ló fà àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sórí burúkú ni. Àwọn ìyá yín tó kò ń bí báyìí ẹ máa wọ ẹ máa ṣẹnu ṣàkàṣàkà sí wọn. Mo lọ wo péèjì olórí burúkú yìí kò sí nǹkan tí ò kó síbẹ̀ tán irú àwọn olórí burúkú yìí là ń sọ. Olórí burúkú kan kọjá báyìí bí ara ọkọ̀ bá mi bí tí mo ti ń ṣépè ẹni bọ̀bọ̀ ilé pè yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé àdúrà ló ń ṣe látàárọ̀? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí ẹ̀ lè rí bá ti ṣe ẹ̀ lè rọ́nà gbégbà ẹ máa lé títí ẹ ò ní bá ẹ̀yin oníbàjẹ́ èèyàn. Èmi ò ní bí ilẹ̀ mi ò ní bí ilẹ̀ o. Àdúrà tẹ̀lé máa gbà báyìí òun ni káyé parẹ́ káyé bá dẹ̀ parẹ́ irú olórí burúkú tó sórí ní ìtàkùn olóòlù yìí kò rẹ́sì ṣé mi máa délé ní 2x2 tí mo lè dáàbò lọ́pọ̀lọ́ wọ́n ti ń flag wa o ẹ má jà stress ara wa o ẹ má ti flag àwa ká lọ sùn ní o ṣé o ti yé irú eléyìí tó wò bí o lè ṣé máa pàdé eléyìí lọ́nà mi ò ní pariwo lè lé lórí ẹ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n lè ṣàjọyọ̀ ẹ ra mọ́tò ẹ ń kọ́lé iye tó máa wó pa ilé ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ ṣàjọyọ̀ pé ra mọ́tò tó yẹ kẹ́ máa sunkún pé ra kó sí àtúntẹ̀ bá ṣe lọ́nà òtítọ́ náà lẹ́ máa padà rí yè ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ò ní padà gbáyì ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí ẹ ní gbáyì náà. wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀sì wọ́n ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀sì èmi ò rọ́ọ̀ṣì lórí tẹ́ẹ̀sì tó ṣe lórí sáàpù tó gbà èmi ti sọ pé mi ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ jòsí kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ kó lọ wá ayọ̀rọ̀ tó fi ń yẹ ẹran tó fi ń pìsáàbù ẹran yẹn láyé ìgbà yẹn ogun ti ṣá òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ kó kó ẹ̀wọ̀n kó kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú ayọ̀rọ̀ náà kó máa yán láràárọ̀ kó máa gbé kárò ògiri lọ́sàn-án kó wọ́n ta gúgú sí i kó fi ṣe súyà kó máa fi mú gàrí wàhálà tiẹ̀ yẹ ṣùgbọ́n ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad á jà lórí ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa fi ayé ẹ̀ làkàlàkà ọmọ yẹn á fi ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ làkàlàkà ìwọ ọ̀ka ọkùnrin yìí oníkàánú ìka bá yí ẹ jẹ́ kí ló fẹ́ gbà lùkà kí ló fẹ́ gbà tó bá tútọ̀ lásìn ó bá tún wọ sùtánà ẹ̀ wàá wọ jàlábíà olórí burúkú tó bá wọ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́ èèyàn wàá tún jókòó sórí àgábé kọ̀ wàá tún máa ṣẹ́jú pàkópàkó bí ojú màálù lọ́bẹ àwọn olórí burúkú ẹgbẹ́ náà máa kí ẹ dádì ẹ kú àtẹ̀mọ́ra dádì kò ní ta fún dádì ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà a máa káṣífù a máa fi nojú mẹ́rin a máa fi nojú bí ẹ tó ń sunkún scam ní tòsí o ìlú wọn yẹn ò jọ mí lójú lọ ẹ má bínú o wọn láwọn lu wọn yẹn náà wẹ́ẹ́ bíi 419 ló pọ̀ nù wọn ẹ má bínú ẹ má dẹ̀bẹ̀ bínú ẹ bínú ẹrú kan ló mú ní búgbà ẹrú kan ló mú ní búgbà ẹrú kan ló mú ní búgbà ẹrú Abídèmí my darling sister wow Mariam má bínú jẹ drop ẹgbẹ́ kí gbé sister mi wọlé. Kí ló pè mí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ó kàn mí ìwọ tún jẹ́ pé bí o lè kò kú òun sísẹ̀mù ẹ bí o lè kò kú òun sísẹ̀mù ẹ ẹ kú àtẹ̀mọ́ra kí ló tẹ̀ mọ́ra jòsí alọ́ba kí ló tẹ̀ mọ́ra ọmọ tó ti kú 10 months ago lọ́wọ́ ẹ ti kú wọ́n ṣe kí ẹ kú àtẹ̀mọ́ra ń sẹ̀ ìwọ náà dáhùn tí ẹ wú àdúrà over 10 months báyìí olórí ẹ̀kọ́ ni káàbọ̀ ìyá mi over 10 months ìwọ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ tó yẹ kó sọ́dọ̀ rẹ ṣùgbọ́n ní tọ́mọ bá ń dàgbà ó máa ń dọ̀rẹ́ òbí ẹ̀ ni àdúrà bó ṣe ga tó yẹn kò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ ẹ àti ẹ̀ ní blessing obìnrin ni ó ti gbalé ọkọ ẹ lọ àdúrà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú ta ló yẹ kó o mú báyìí kó tiẹ̀ kọ́gbọ́n látara di ọ̀pọ̀tọ́ kó kọ́gbọ́n látara tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad kó lẹ́ẹ̀ni mistake ẹ látara ọmọ ẹ wípé torí kó careless nítorí pé wọ́n gangan lẹ̀lẹ̀ pápá ní ẹ́ ó wà lára nǹkan tó ṣekú pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ kó wá wò pé èyí tó kù lọ́wọ́ mi ibi tí mo ti ṣe mistake lánàá yẹn jẹ́ kí ti rectify mistake níbẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n kàkà kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, o tún fẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sádùúrà. Tí ò bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, 10 months báyìí, o ò ní rà pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n gbé ṣépè lọ́tún lọ́sì. Bàbá ò jáde o. Ìyá Mohbad. Ó lè ṣáà bàbá mi gbàdúrà fàdúrà. Mo lórúkọ máa ru àdúrà. Iná ìṣìṣì kì í jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Àdúrà máa gbà lórí àdúrà. Orúkọ máa ru àdúrà lágbára ọba tó láyé. Nǹkan kò ní sọmọ ẹ̀. Nǹkan kò ní ṣe àdúrà. Gbogbo àwọn èso tó kù tẹ̀ ń wojú ìyá Mohbad. Nǹkan kò ní ṣe wọ́n. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Bíbélì fẹ́ sọ pé Kírísítẹ́nì máa wá ìsinmi. Bíbélì ní olódodo gbàdúrà ṣáájú ọjọ́ ibi. Ó ní olódodo ó gbàdúrà ṣáájú ọjọ́ ibi nígbà tí ọjọ́ ibi ò tíì dé. Ẹ má sùn o. Ẹ má sùn o. Nígbà tí ènìyàn sùn lọ̀tá ẹ̀ wá o. Ó sì da ìkò sínú àdìkámọ̀ ó bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ̀yin lẹ bímọ yín. Ẹ̀yin lẹ fọ̀jà pọ̀. Ẹ fún lọ́yàn o. Nígbà tẹ fún lọ́yàn, ó wojú yín rororo. Ẹ pè é jókòó. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wu ẹyin ojú ẹ̀ nígbà tó ti dàgbà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ sínú ayé ẹ̀. Iná ìṣìṣì kì í jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì o. Ìyá Mohbad. Àsìkò ẹkún ti tán. Tẹ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ ìyá gidi tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa padà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín tó bá yá. Tẹ bá sunkún títí tẹ bá ṣe ra yín léṣe. Ṣé tòsí alọ́balẹ̀ fẹ́ da àwọn mọ́lẹ̀ fún? Ẹni tó sọ ọmọ yàmàyàmá lójú ayé yín. Ṣé tòsí alọ́balẹ̀ yìí fẹ́ fọ mọ́lẹ̀ fún? Ẹni tó ń gbé àwọn ògo ọ̀la ìṣépè lójú ayé ẹ̀ tí ò jáde. Ṣùgbọ́n tòsí ní táìmù láti jáde wá jókòó. Hours lórí live. Kí ni Joseph alọ́ba wá lórí live? Tó bá.
Ibi tó parí sí ni mọ́mí Adéníkì president ṣe ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ìkéré kan ẹ̀jọ̀.
Okay.
Ṣe rí àwọn tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé Jòsì àtàná ni mo ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú ayé ọmọ wọn, wàlẹ́ ọ̀gbọ́n ọmọ ni ọgbọ́n wọn ló máa yẹ kó máa yanjú. Tó bá yẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí. Tó bá yẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe tó ń ṣe pé tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bá fi ẹnájì yẹn náà fi múra sáyé ara tiwọn náà tọmọ wọn. Wàlẹ́ àwọn máa kí wọn kú oríire lónìí. Bọ́ nígbà tí nǹkan tó yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé nígbà tí èèyàn bá jókòó táyé ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó bàjẹ́ lójú ẹ̀, ọmọ tó ti wá kú, ẹ wá múra kankan kan, ṣé èpè tí wọ́n ń ṣàdúgbò nǹkan tó ń ṣe máa dá Mohbad padà ni? Ẹni tó wà láyé ẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún ẹ láfikún náà kò kú. Ṣé ẹni ò ti mọ̀ pé kò sí gbogbo ọmọ tó ń bá bí nínú tòun tó lè yanjú? Torí wọ́n ní èpè ò kì í ṣi ní ìjà, ogun ló ń ṣi ní mú. Ẹni tí ò ṣe nǹkan èpè fún yín, ẹni tí ò mọ̀ yín rí, ẹ̀yin ṣépè fún ẹni ẹ láì ṣe pé bóyá ẹ mọ̀ rí, ẹ mọ̀ Mohbad yìí rí, ẹ mọ̀ Wùmí rí, ẹ mọ̀ Liam rí, gbogbo wa náà online yìí gbogbo wa láti rí gbogbo ẹ̀. Kí wá lọ́rọ̀ tó ṣe wá ka yín lára tẹ́ wá gbé ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù tẹ́ gbé sórí tẹ́ mú ti yín tẹ́ tó bá tiẹ̀ yẹ pé ẹ̀fà ti yín dání ní ìbà bẹ́tà ẹ sọ ti yín ẹ lọ sọ́nù, ẹ sọ ẹrù ti yín ẹ sọ́nù, ẹ wá mú ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù ẹ wà mórí pé kò gbọdọ̀ jábọ́. Ayé ń ṣe yín ẹ̀ lógun ẹ̀jẹ̀ àti Kúdí o àti eyín jèsè Eris Papariano gbogbo yín pátápátá láti ní o ayé láti tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ nǹkan kan ó ń jọ mí lójú pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin tó lọ ń fọ́ fún láti ṣé orí wọn ti burú ni ó dà kéèyàn mọ́ rògbòdò gan ó bẹ́tà ju kéèyàn mọ́ dọ́là tí ògúnfe lọ wàláì àwọn obìnrin tó wà ní abroad wọn ti rẹ̀ pé tó bá wà lábroad ó dà pé ó yẹ kán mọ rí àwọn differences lára wa náà irú yín wà lọ ń dúró sọ́dọ̀ láti ògúnfe àwa máa sọ yìí pé ìwọ gbogbo èèyàn lọmọ lọ́dọ̀ láti wọn máa pè ní ẹyẹsà bọdá orí ẹlòmíì ò ti burú kò yẹ kẹlòmíì gan kò yẹ kó wà ní lẹsẹ Cairo débi kó wà ní Europe kó wà lamẹríkà Canada níbi táyé bí bó ṣe ń hùwà gan ń bí mi nínú irú yẹn lọ máa ń tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àǹtí Moṣú yẹn gbogbo àwọn obìnrin yòókù yẹn ó yẹ kán fi ọ̀rọ̀ tí wúmà yẹn kán fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú láti olórí burúkú yẹn olórí burúkú wọn náà jókòó síbẹ̀ wọn ọkùnrin lásán á máa yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀yin obìnrin ṣé gbogbo nǹkan táwọn obìnrin tá a fi ń jẹ́ obìnrin tá a fi lágbára gan ṣáà ti sọnù ni ẹ wáyé kóbìnrin ọkùnrin kan lásán irú láti yẹn a máa useless àwọn obìnrin bí ẹgbẹ́ tí inú yín máa dùn ẹ máa lọ máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì síbẹ̀ inú yín máa dùn ẹ máa screenshot àwọn nǹkan oríṣiríṣi lọ fún láti tó máa sọ pé gbogbo app tó mo ti rí TikTok ló worst jù kí ló dé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ará Facebook ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan àti wọ́n ti sinmi ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti wá story mi wọ́n ti máa ṣe wọn lè pẹ́ lórí nǹkan tó báyìí láti tẹ̀ mọ̀ láyé wọ́n mú òpònú arífá náà ó tẹ̀ wọ́n dé torí owó tẹ̀ ń rí ó dáa kán bíyàn nílé rẹ̀ o ó dáa kéèyàn ní àwọn èèyàn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tí bó ṣe ní Sọjí ò ní èèyàn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Sọjí kò léèyàn kò ní kan kò ń ṣe bí yẹn ó ti ẹ̀wọ̀n dé ṣe ẹgbúrò tó Sọjí online láti gbà tó ti ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn dé ẹ̀yin wá dé torí pé kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ jẹ náà tún padà síbi ẹbí yín ó mà ṣe o irú yín náà lẹ wá lẹ́nu lẹ ń bú ìyá Mohbad lẹ ń bú àdúrà lẹ ń bú mi lẹ́yìn ọmọ tí ò níyàn tí ò léèyàn kankan gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábúrò tẹ́ lọ ń jókòó tí wọn ó ṣe lára yín ò ṣe mọ òfin jù ẹ lọ ń dó lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ kò lè níyàn àwọn ọmọ lẹlẹ àwọn ọmọ ìdọ̀tí àánú ẹ lọ ń jókòó lẹ́nu àrífà we need láti celebrate a ní láti ṣe kí náà ń pè ó ní agbára o wàláì mo wò títí láti bí ìjẹta ìjẹrin yẹn pé ẹ̀yin náà lẹjẹ ń ṣe báyìí ẹ lọ ń dó lọ́dọ̀ àrífà tó jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà lábúrọ̀dù yẹn àrífà bóyá ló lè bá yín gbé báàgì àwa lọ ń ṣe kí náà ń pè lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ irú àwọn ẹ̀ náà wọ́n máa lẹ́nu wọ́n ní tí aṣọ bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ pààyàn náà á jẹ́ aṣọ gidi kò ń ṣe irú yẹn ó lágbára o bàbá Mohbad ìwọ múra sí ń tiẹ̀ ọjọ́ ẹkún ẹ kò ń ṣe òní ọjọ́ ẹkún ẹ ó dín kan lónìí ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o pọ̀tọ́ ọjọ́ ẹkún ẹ tó máa sún tó ò ní lè dákẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ìwọ gangan ní ẹ̀ka máa pè ní original Suebebe sórí ohun tí ojú bàbá Suebebe rí kékeré ló máa jẹ́ lára tiẹ̀ ó máa rí times 100 pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run ihun tí ojú bàbá Suebebe rí kékeré ló máa jẹ́ lára wọ bàbá ìwọ ta ló ti fẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń bàbá ìwọ alọ́ba ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kó o ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ even kan kírú Mohbad kò dàgbà kan ní àkọ́mọ ní àwọn ọmọ ní bàbá ńdọ́bà wọn ti kú ńgbà tó ń wà lọ́mọ 1 years bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe yẹ kó torí ìwúlò pọ̀ wà láyé mi ò rí àdánwò ló jẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ tó tara ẹ̀ jáde àdánwò ló jẹ́ kò ń ṣe irú ẹ̀ náà làwọn obìnrin tó wà lábúrọ̀dù gbogbo náà wọ́n ń jà sí Josi láti fẹ́ pé kó wá wọ́n ń jà sí Adéníkẹ̀ ìyá Farouk wọn náà sẹ́ndì òbò sí Josi ó mọ̀ ṣe lára yín o ṣé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wá. ó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó ń jẹ gbogbo yóò yẹ kẹ́ wá síbi kan ó yẹ kẹ́ wá bì kan. ó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó ń jẹ gbogbo yóò yẹ kẹ́ wá síbi kan ó yẹ kẹ́ wá bì kan. ó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ọmọ.
President ṣe ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ. Wọ́n pe president ò sí níbẹ̀. Mo wá ń bí o. Ẹ ló mà. Lọ ṣe ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ mà. Ẹ máa play lọ. Okay. Ẹ máa play náà. Tó bá ń dáwọ́ lé, a máa yọrí sí rere. Gbogbo ibi tó bá ń dáwọ́, tó bá gbogbo mo fẹ́ wọn, Ọlọ́run á máa fẹ́ fún wọn. Èyí tí wọn ò fẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní bá wọn fẹ́. Bàbá Mohbad, kò sí nǹkan tó dáa tó kéèyàn rí èèyàn dúró ti òun. Ṣé mo pẹ́ lómi nǹkan máa ṣe báyìí? That person kò ní ráyè dúró tì. Ẹ̀rẹ́ èèyàn dúró tì yẹn o.
Ohun tó palẹ̀ rìn nínú
Kí ló palẹ̀ rìn báyìí?
wọ́n ní òbí, ó ní ìyá ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀, ó lẹ́bí ẹ̀dẹ́ ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀. Likewise ìyàwó náà, bàbá ẹ̀ wà láyé, ìyá ẹ̀ wà láyé, ọmọ wọn ṣòṣì kiri, wọn ò rí kankan sọ. Ìjẹ́ nítorí lójútùú nínú ayé. At least tí èdè ewu akébè àwọn ọ̀dọ́ máa fọkùn sí lọ́rùn ẹ̀. Tí ìwádìí ẹ̀yìn máa dún ìgboro, ó yẹ ká lè rárá ayé tó máa fọkùn fa. Ẹ̀ sí bí wọn. Bó sì ṣe máa dún ta ọ̀sẹ̀ tó lè fọkùn fa.
Ṣẹ́rí sì ṣé èyí tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣó sọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí? Ṣé kí bàbá Wùnmí máa ṣorí burúkú kó máa constitute nuisance online? Àbí kí ìyá Wùnmí máa constitute nuisance?
Wọ́n fẹ́ bàbá yẹn máa mú. Torí kò ní àṣìṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Òní ìròyìn tó lọ.
Láti àwa náà ti rí iṣẹ́ rí orí tó bá máa dájẹ́ kì í ṣe bí ọrùn ilẹ̀ ẹ̀mí kì í ṣe bí ọrùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ti bá rí.
Nígbà tí mo ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi, ẹ̀yin ló sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ o, mo ti ń tọ́ Mohbad, mo gba tíṣà fún nínú ilé. Tíṣà yẹn wá ń kọ́ Mohbad.
Ìyẹn ìyá Mohbad.
Wọ́n kọ́ blessing, á kún wọn wo bó ṣe ọmọ ìwọ́n sọ ìbò kan jọ kan.
Ìyá Mohbad ò lè fi dígò.
Wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ìbò mi ò lè dá lóhùn. Wọ́n ní tíṣà wa máa kó èdè àtàwọn ọmọ mi. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wà? Wọ́n pè ya Mohbad pé ọmọ méjì ni ó.
Another story lélẹ́yìí o. Drop out kò lè kàwé.
Ọba lọ bó sẹ́yìn wíńdò. Àwọn àgbọ̀kọ̀ tó ń sọ pé owó ló mọ máa kà ń dùn òun kàwé wọn. Òun ló yọ ọ́ lẹ́fún ẹni kó bá sí àwọn tí ẹ sọ yìí lóná.
Níbo ló ti rí ìlú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ fún wọn?
Ìyẹn ìyàwó ẹni tó bímọ mẹ́ta fún ẹ. Shame on you bàbá Mohbad. Ẹni tó bímọ mẹ́ta fún ẹ. No.
Ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ló ti palẹ̀ rẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́nu 10 days. Ìyá tí ò ní bíṣọ̀ tí wọ́n bí mọ́ gbà yẹn ó lo 10 days 20 days. Ṣẹ́ni ẹni bíṣọ̀ bí tó lọ.
Ṣẹ́ni rí aládò, màmá aládò náà. Màmá aládò.
Ìyẹn náà wà láyé. Bíbélì ẹ̀ tó bí báyìí, ó ta sí bíbélì tèmi. Bíbélì òǹkà bíbélì àwọn ẹ̀yà òsì, ó bá tí ọkọ tí ẹ̀ jẹ́, ó tún bá yí ọmọ ọkọ tí ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ó wà láyé náà kò lè sọ̀rọ̀, kò lè bọ́ ta, èdè ìbọ́ọ̀dé, alákọ̀ọ́rí ìdílé ẹ̀kọ́ òde fọ́ta. Ṣé ó yìí máa ṣe lágbàdo báwọn bíbélì o? Ó ní onígbù mi.
Dádì kò ní pa.
Àwọn oníjì máa kọrin kí máa kọrin, ó ní mo fi lè ṣàlàyé ara mi.
Kọ́.
Àwọn alákọ̀ọ́rí tí ò lè bọ́ta, bàbá tó bí sí tí àwọn àlàyé, ìyá ẹ̀ wà láyé.
Ẹ jọ bàbá jẹ́
ọmọ wa rèé. Láti ya wèrè lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n lè bọ́ta.
ta ló mọ̀
Bàbá mi rèé. Tọ́sí ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí o, wọ́n jẹ́ mi lọ, wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé wa o. Àbí òun ò blọ́ọ̀kì nọ́mbà mi. Kó tiẹ̀ ta kò mí pé òun ò blọ́ọ̀kì nọ́mbà mi o. Nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ lè tọ́wọ́ mi láti ọmọ mi. Kò sí ìbánisọ.
Anyway, future in-law tó bá máa fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ mi. Future father.
Mọ́mí Adéníkì, àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ moderator wa mẹ́tọ́ dey pick you up. Sister Cindy, wọ́n ti sùn. Àmọ́ tọ́ba rẹ́ni tó máa jí tó máa dey pick you up. Wọ́n pick you up.
In lọ future má yà wèrè èmi gan ò gbádùn o. Bóyá padà yín lọ yín kùlù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa pọ́nra wa lé. Ṣé rírú wèrè padà yín lọ èmi ò fẹ́ o. Èmi ò gbádùn o.
Ó gbé Fẹ̀lílá padà lọ síbi tí ó ti gbé Fẹ̀lílá wá onífẹ̀lílá ọ̀rọ̀ mi nì. Ọmọ òun ti ju ọmọ òun gbọ́ lójú jù yín lọ sà. Ọmọ yẹn gbọ́ lójú jù yín lọ kò yọ̀ǹdì mọ́. Ó ti lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ó ti sọ ọmọ di ó ti sọ grandpa sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Láyà wà lẹ́yìn ní ọlọ́dẹ dúró sí yẹn kí n dúró báyìí náà.
God protection for that wonderful.
And I'm right, ṣé gbogbo yín ṣé ẹ̀ńkọ́ tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀? Òun bá yànjà òun rán sí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀. Tí Wùnmí bá wá come out fún ẹ̀ sìn, ọ̀ tí Wùnmí bá wá dáhùn lóhùn pé how dare you wọ́n wá ní ìyálájà yín ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣé bàbá Wùnmí bú ẹ rí which is her uncle? Ṣó bú ẹ rí àbò sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ rí? It lack that you lack common sense and respect. You don't insult people that are not coming for you. Because you said the man is not involved in all this. He blocked you because he doesn't want to get involved. Why are you insulting him? Oh, Kawoto now. Oh, even though I think so, you go more PRH.
I just want to know maybe you have made it to Brekete because during Brekete last show, he said that once
never
that he will proceed to do the private autopsy and toxicology. So one, then two, at the same time. Okay, thank you, sir. I love you for that. Okay, thank you so much for that. Secondly, on the issue of our own side.
Kí bàbá Mohbad máa fún ìyá Mohbad pé kò kàwé, owó ló pé ìbò náà àwọn méjèèjì, owó ló kàwé náà àwọn méjèèjì. Like the country yẹn gan máa.
Every other thing I've said is you are the only person I trusted and
you won't go kàwé now.
Whatever comes out from your mouth, I think it's not that bad.
Guys, keep tapping on TikTok. And then come and follow, and tap and send gifts.
Not to use some fire way.
What you did?
Use some certain.
What you project in Milan? What you cool
Thank you so much, Papa Mohbad. May Almighty Allah continue to strengthen you. Peace be unto you and one love.
Yeah, one more coming from the same person, not your boyibo. So you have to talk kilo sodogi at the social media.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir.
And you only go live before I
was sorry to call
you can imagine.
Yeah, no, that question. You asked a question I want to.
And it will be more fun. Exactly, mommy.
Thank you so much, sir. Over to you.
Thank you. Are they not the same thing as Mohbad, as Baba Mohbad? Are they not the same thing? Òun ìyá Mohbad ló kò kàwé, ìwọ tó rí tó fẹ́, bó ṣe jẹ́ yẹn, at least owó tó fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ ńgbà yẹn, ló lẹ́nu ìyá Mohbad with video evidence àti voice note, ló lóun fi ń bú ẹ, òun fi ń kó fún ẹ, òun lòun fi rán ẹ lọ school. This is an insult to that woman. Anyway, I'm not here to be arguing with anybody. But the woman is working to feed you and your children. Oh no, woman, we all heard it. If I check on the video we have done before, the woman said it live. Bóun ṣe máa lọ ata tó máa kówó fún ẹ, tóun máa kiri kerosene, tóun máa lọ ṣe búrẹ́dì, tóun fi bú ẹ, tóun fi rán ẹ lọ church, sí missionary school àbí kí ló pè, gbogbo wa la gbọ́n gbà yẹn náà. You don't give me, but anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sílẹ̀.
Ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wàhálà yóò lè jẹ́ ká fún.
How will a man bring a woman down like that?
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ.
Kò dáná.
Bí abiyamọ tó bẹ lọ́hùn kóun jìyà lórí ọmọ.
Ilẹ̀ tí woman yẹn fowó ẹ̀rà nínú, bí woman yẹn ṣe sọ lóhùn lòun nílẹ̀. Tó kọ́lé sí bóun lòun fowó òun rà. Pẹ̀lú bí o ṣe kàwé yẹn, ó ṣàkọ́gbọ́n orí. It's something that woman all the time. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú
torí kò sí abiyamọ gidi tó bí irú ọmọ tó tó yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi
tó
wọn
máa rí nǹkan yẹn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn.
Ojoojúmọ́ ti ẹ ti pọ̀ jù. You don't insult your wife like that. King, ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ
ní ojú mi ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ tọ́jú King ó ti jí.
Àwọn máa fẹ́ ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o. Torí pé lẹ́nu ọlọ́run nìkan kò sí nǹkan mi. Ẹ lọ ro, ẹ lọ ṣe gbá, ẹ lọ ṣàwo gbogbo yẹn. Mi ì rí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n lè rí dìmọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Àdúrà la máa fi ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run tó ti bá yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa parí ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Wàhálà náà ti já sásán. Ẹni ṣe lásán, ẹ̀mí ní ẹni fi di o. Gbogbo àwọn tó wá dìde tì yín kò sẹ́ni tó máa fẹ̀mí ara wọn di. Ọkọ̀ di tàlẹ́ fi táyà di. Lórúkọ Jésù oníkálukú àti ẹ̀jẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe. Jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ sá, ẹ ṣe gan ni sá.
Thank you, Yeti Mama. Thank you for that. This is just a word of prayer and a word of encouragement for Baba Mohbad. Dr. Esther Dia, let's have you, Dr. Esther Dia.
Thank you very much, Ishtar. I greet everyone of the panel. I greet everyone who are the comment sections. I'm in a very noisy place. I'm at the airport, so my words will not be long. I just want to pray for Baba Mohbad. I want to commend his tenacity. I want to commend his steadfastness in this pursuit for justice for Mohbad. I pray the Lord will continue to uphold you. He will continue to encamp around you. I just want to pray for you that you will never fall. And when we look at Joseph, when Joseph was thrown out by his family, because I see you are standing alone, but you are not alone. The whole world is behind you. You may think you're alone, but you are not alone. The whole world, we all are with you in this voice, and you will get it in Jesus' name. They thought they have thrown you out, just like the family of Joseph in the Bible. They thought they have thrown him out, they put him in the pit, they thought it was over with him. But when they thought it was finished, that was where God started with him. God has started with you, Baba Mohbad. And when we look at the story of Joseph again, it was not an easy journey. He went from the pit to the jail to this to that. But where did he end up? He became number one in the land. That's most important in the world at that time. So strong power world. Baba Mohbad, you will not fall. God will continue to increase you, will surround you with a fire in the name of Jesus. Anywhere they gather together against you, they will fall for your sake in the name of Jesus. Every demonic utterance, every negative word anyone might have uttered concerning you, I declare, I nullify by the power in the blood of Jesus, and I send it back to the sender in the name of Jesus. God will continue to give you wisdom to do the right thing. I can see a lot of wisdom in you, in your life. Wisdom is a gift. And I thank God for the abundance of that gift that He has bestowed on you. It has helped you to stand strong even at this time of trial. I tell you. And there's no story. There's no glory without a story. I thank God that the glory is very sweet. We get there very soon. It's still a story, but the glory is very. I can see it ahead. Don't relent. In the name of Jesus, God be with you. You will enjoy the fruit of your labor. All this is not in vain. You will sit back and you will tell the story. It shall be a testimony then when you shall tell the story of what's going on now. And you will dance and give glory to God. We will all rejoice and dance with you. And so shall it be. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Thank you so much, Dr. Dia, for that wonderful words of encouragement and the words of prayer. Please, ladies and gentlemen, if we bring you up, don't go on call or switch to other app. FM, are you there? FM, let's have you. Chaka Chaka, I will need to drop you for now. When you're ready to come up, let us know. FM, are you there? FM, are you there? Let's have you. Chaka Chaka, drop you for now. FM, are you there? Achieva, let's have you.
Okay,
the network is fluctuating. Network is fluctuating. If your account is on private, we might not be able to hold you up. So, Achieva, are you there?
You can imagine, I send the request to Kemawole. I don't come and Jojari, and we don't come journey.
Let's keep tapping on the screen, please. Let's keep tapping on the screen.
Because I will change. I'm telling you, I'm not telling me. I'm calling Baba. Me, this sense is I'm not telling me. You have not joined since. Hello. Oh God. I'm calling sir.
Continue. We can hear you, Achiever. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Ella Bright, you can imagine.
I just want Baba, just want to drop some words. I grew up, Baba family just like my family. We are 3 2. My mother left. My father was left alone with us. He took care of us. That's why I love Baba Mohbad. Standing for his children.
I want to know where I want to
Lord strength in him.
the story to one way to Baba
died. Baba, you reap in Jesus' name. For standing for your children, like an amazing father. But I have this thing for Baba. Baba, take care of your health. Please, no matter we go up and down, please take care of your health. God will strengthen you. We love you and we love you. God bless you. Thank you, Miss Arita. Thank you.
Guys, keep tapping. God bless you. Mohbad disciple, thank you. Thank you. Guys, keep tapping and gifting, please. They play my Vans. Hey, I know my devil call my low kiki. Gbogbo ẹ ṣàmì o.
Very Mohbad. Obviously, there's not much to say than to keep encouraging.
Hello, my dear, the àfọmọ ló kìkì, àfọmọ jayé, àfọmọ ló kìkì, àfọmọ orúkọ ọmọ beauty. Orúkọ èmi ló máa lórúkọ táwọn ọmọ máa lórúkọ mi lágbára Ọlọ́run. Èmi ni máa jẹ́ èèyàn táwọn ọmọ mi máa jogún mi ní jogún ọmọ láyé. Gbogbo yín ẹ ṣàmì, ẹ ní jogún ọmọ yín, ẹ ní jórúkọ ọmọ yín. Ẹ ní bọ́ ọmọ yín dùn àga ẹ ní máa dùn. Àwọn ọmọ wa máa tún ga jù wá lọ nínú ayé níbi tá a bá gbé dénú ayé. Àwọn ọmọ wa tún máa kọ̀ntínú. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, à ní wọ́wọ́ ọmọ ká tó jẹun, àṣẹlẹ̀ dọ̀wọ́ ní gbogbo wa. Gbogbo nǹkan bá ń ṣe lórí ọmọ wa ń sìn, àdájọ́ ni, a máa jẹ́ àjẹjẹtújẹ. Àní fún wọn ní fúláwù kú ọmọ fún wa, àní bá wọn gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run.
You know, so by next week.
Báwo láti ẹ̀ máa parí kòrónà yẹn? Ó dà pé next week.
We can hear you, sir. We can hear you. So
I need the celebrity more now. Eba mi share. Guys, keep sharing. Share lórí TikTok. I think èmi gan ti share.
One of the international àṣírí wọn ní justice for Mohbad. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tá bínú ẹ̀dá láyé. Tí ó fẹ́ jẹ́ ká rí justice for Mohbad. Ọlọ́run á fi wọn pa wọn.
Orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Ẹ̀yin náà lè fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹjọ́ rí justice. Ẹ̀yin olófò. Kí ló sọ fún yín pé òun yóò tẹ́lẹ̀?
Ọlọ́run á ṣe tó dáa.
Ìyówó ni ò dá tọ́lọ́run ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
We love you.
Bí Mohbad òkú kú pé nọ́ọ̀sì fún ní injection, ṣé Mohbad ò ti ní high blood pressure tẹ́lẹ̀?
Justice for Mohbad, sir. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team Lagata, for that wonderful one. Thank you for standing for
Team Lagata.
We appreciate you, and I'm sure the entire Alaba family will also appreciate you. Adenga, I don't know if it's a miss or a missus, but Adenga, are you there? Adenga, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Daddy, I call the sir, Daddy. Hello, sir. I call the sir.
Continue.
Daddy, I'm doing something for you, sir.
Hold on.
Wọ́n ní kí wọ́n gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ àkọrin lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n súrà ní òye ṣojú ti ṣe ẹlẹ̀ welcome on board. Ẹ máa bá wa tábù àtúnṣe free sí o.
Let's have you.
Okay. Daddy, I call the sir.
Kíkí Páyọ̀sì, àwọn olóṣì.
I call the Daddy.
Continue.
Okay.
Èwo la kí ni kú? Sọ̀kọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ pé kó ṣì lọ́jọ́.
To follow justice for Mohbad, sir.
Please continue power tap. Ẹ má jọ dá wa nù.
Ẹjọ́ máa ronú.
Kí ni kó wá máa rò?
Ayé ò ní fi bí ọmọ.
Kí ni kó máa jọ wá tí bàbá Mohbad ò bá ronú? Kí ni kó máa rò?
Lọ́wọ́ yín, wọ́n máa
ro kà.
pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ fún yẹn dẹ̀ jẹ́ wọn mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Gbogbo wa la máa jẹ wọn mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
ní agbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní kúkú fọ́tayọ̀ gbogbo ìmọ̀ràn ọ̀tá májẹ̀mú ọ̀tá lórí ayé yín lórí ìgbésẹ̀ ó máa dòkó fún wọn ní lágbára Ọlọ́run tó bá ní èní lọ́fẹ́ mọ̀ ọ̀la lọ́ máa mú gbogbo ìmọ̀ràn ọ̀tá gbogbo májẹ̀mú ọ̀tá lórí
wọ́n máa ń ṣí ẹ̀ fídíò màá ní ẹ má wọlé.
ó máa já sásán fún wọn ní lágbára Ọlọ́run ó máa já sásán fún wọn ní bíkọ́sì ẹ ò ṣe bí nǹkan tẹ̀kàn wá ní wípé ẹ wá nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yẹn ni ẹ béèrè nǹkan tó pọ̀ jù because ẹ béèrè nǹkan tó pọ̀ jù ó dẹ̀ wá di ogun fún wọn báyìí ní agbára Ọlọ́run ní wọ́n ń ta ìsinmi ní £1 wọ́n ta ní £1 wọn ò ní.
ta ni ò ní ìsinmi nínú àwa ọjọ́ wo èmi ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ láì sí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń pariwo lójoojúmọ́.
wọn ò ní rí kankan rà Ọlọ́run á ní wọn láṣìírí láti ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ní wípé ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ o kẹjẹ méṣọ pé àwọn èèyàn mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá ní pé kẹ wá ṣe mítìn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ dájẹ try as much as possible kẹ avoid wọn tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ jáde kì í ṣe pé bóyá lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tẹ wà yìí ó lẹ máa ní pé bóyá téèyàn kan bá gbé yín jáde bóyá wọ́n bá fi oúnjẹ lòyìn àbí wọ́n fomi lòyìn dáàdì ẹ decline ṣe gẹ́sì mi ẹ decline ẹ má gbà kankan jẹ lọ́wọ́ anybody.
Thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate you, Adenuga, for that wonderful one. Thank you so much. The Prince, over to you. The Prince, over to you.
Ọlọ́mọ pẹ̀lú okun ìrora ikú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ṣáàlà ní. I have a few questions I need to ask for you, sir. Number one.
Ẹ wo tí ẹ ti sú mi báyìí. Ẹ wo ṣé káwa gbòkè ni ẹjọ́ òṣì wọn yìí ti sú mi o.
Kí ni percentage bàbá fi sí 1 to 100? Kí ni rate sí iṣẹ́ yẹn dé? Ká fi sí rate, ká fi sí percentage 1 to 100. Kí ni rate iṣẹ́ yẹn dé? 10% ni o, 50% achievement ni o, 70% achievement ni o. Ìyẹn number one.
Okay, let's have Mr. Mwako. Let's have him for the question.
I get a question one so that I let down the comment.
Okay, the Prince, you can continue the question.
Okay. Number 2. Yorùbá máa ní gbogbo aláǹgbá ló dàpọ̀ délẹ̀. Àmọ́ ilé tí wọ́n you just have to be very careful.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò lè sí.
Anybody, whoever.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti Sandi tó lọ sí. Ó lọ sí yẹn ni ó ní kọ́ máa jẹun bìkan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti Sandi tó jẹ lọ́dọ̀ kú ní kọ́. Kò ṣe ti kú.
Ọlọ́run ní fún wọn ṣe.
Àmín.
Wọ́n kì í ṣe gbogbo ìkọ́ ní ọ̀lẹ́ ìfinú tọ̀.
0% ni o kò lè dáhùn o. Kò lè dáhùn.
Ìgbà mi ò máa rò pé ọ̀tá òun ni ọ̀rẹ́. Ìgbà mi ò máa rò pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun ni ọ̀tá. Ìyẹn kọ́ máa wà very sensitive and vigilant.
Yẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ pé bùrẹ̀ sí òkú ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ mú wọn lórí.
Mo máa ń sọ fún yín. No, but it's wise. I know you're very wise. So, you can do that. I go to university. You are very, very wise. Emma, tó bá sọ pé kọ́kọ́ wù lé ìrìn from A to Z. A to Z lẹ́yìn yẹn sọ.
Lórí ikú ọmọ 27 years.
Ní ìwọ̀n tó bá sọ.
Ìyá màmá dáhùn.
Ìyá máa gbàjọ.
Oníkálukú wá di George Judy báyìí.
Ìyá máa ṣe because in the last couple of weeks, a rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ń jà rọ̀ ní èyàn ní láti fi wisdom. Kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ yóò pa wisdom o? Òyìn mú ẹyìn rẹ̀ fi gbọ́tọ̀ ní ayé. Ìṣẹ́ tó gbọ́tọ̀ lọ́tọ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín. Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn ṣe Joseph for Mohbad.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ mú ìwà tán mú ìwà màtó.
It has always been appreciated here that Mr. Joseph Anoba Oluwabami is a man of wisdom, and thank you for actually attesting to that. So to answer your question, Mr. Muiwa, let's have it, sir. The first question that was asked, let's have it, Mr. Muiwa. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Just like earlier said, on the DNA, some course, on the autopsy and toxicology, some course. There is more, but there's more. But there's a little that's spilling out. Let us just remain resolute. We are on the right course. All what I would tell you what is that we will not
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, the Prince, for that. And Mr. Baba, we want to appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take this opportunity to appreciate everybody in the comment section, everybody strong for and standing behind Papa Mohbad, so in order for us to be able to get justice for Mohbad.
You can imagine Papa Mohbad did it without asking for excuse. Ó dẹ̀ lọ fi wá tọ̀. Ta ní pé kókó ẹ̀yẹn kó sì ṣèṣe kí tọ̀ má jáde. Àdàbí pàwọ̀ àyà burú. Ẹ wò ó dìde kò tẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé ẹjọ́ mo ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ tọ̀. Ṣẹ̀rí ó dẹ̀ dìde. No common excuse. Kò ní etiquette.
Go straight to our question. And if you don't want to come up, you have a question, you can just drop it in the comment section repeatedly. I'm going to see it, so I'll be able
Ó ti tọ̀tọ̀. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Lọ́kọ̀ òye pòsà. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Thank you, the history. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Daddy Mohbad. Good evening, sir. How are you doing that evening?
And we can't even control it. We cannot sleep. We cannot eat. Some people are missing work. Some people are missing. They can't even calculate.
Ẹ má ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n máa sáàkì gbogbo yín ni àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ wa lọ ń bí.
And you have to keep standing on that holy ground because if you do see holy ground in it. Holy ground in it.
Holy ground bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n gbé yín lọ court pé kó lọ sọ fún wọn fún bàbá ọmọ òṣèlú lọ́mọ. Ìgbà wo la débẹ̀ yẹn? Ìgbà wo la ṣàwárí?
Àwa tá à ń gbádùn ayé wa.
When did you get there? That we cannot even respect a man anymore. Ṣé o gbọ́dọ̀ tó lówó ní kẹ́kẹ́ mú orúkọ fojú wealth náà?
Bàbá wèrè níyìn ni. Ta ló bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ owó? Ṣáwọn fámìlì tí mo ti jẹ lówó.
Because you.
Àmọ́ wọ́n rírú tọ́nà pù ìtàn tó gba justice.
Protest tó ṣẹlẹ̀ London, èmi kò mọ̀ bí mo ṣe bára mi níbẹ̀.
Ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín pé wèrè lélẹ̀? Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi tí ìdí ọ́fíìsì mi.
Ṣé gbọ́? Ó fi ṣẹlẹ̀.
Níbi tó ti ń ṣe protest ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ́fíìsì mi. Mi ìdí ọ́fíìsì ilé mi ti ṣiṣẹ́.
Àríwèrè lélẹ̀.
Wà ní àwọn ará mi bí kékeré.
Ilé ìlú ti ẹ̀yà wèrè jù.
Mo bára mi bẹ̀ mo ń sọ pé justice for Mohbad.
Ó bá rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìjì ayé ló ń gbé lọ bẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́.
Gbogbo wa ni
Òun ò mọ bó ṣe máa wú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi.
Èyí ti kọ́ nínú orí pé ẹ̀yin ò tí ẹ̀ mú ẹjẹ́ ẹ lè trust mọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n táṣì ráútà mi.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ti rí i. Ẹ̀yin láti ṣòwò wa, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fún wa. Àní àná ìfẹ́ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ pàdé lẹ́sìn. I was typing the question about Gẹ̀rẹ́sì because the point is it's hard for a man to be in faith and follow as a disciple. That's what Gẹ̀rẹ́sì is. He's a disciple. He follows the Bible to a point that àti ìwádìí ṣàlàyé ọjọ́ kí n gbé láti lẹ̀. Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣó ló ìdílé? Because ó dàbí pé ní àkọ́bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n fèsì àwọn pọ́bílì tó wò wá. Àwọn ló wà lọ́wọ́ wa. We are to divide. We are separated. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ was strong. Igi kan ò ní dábò ṣe. It needs many trees to come together. Many of us to come together in one agreement. What are we doing?
Thank you so much.
We have to realize that look, the powers we are fighting is not carnal. Spiritualities and powers are real. Who they need the body láti lò. Èèyàn ló máa gbé wọ̀. 115 people be in that house and not all be able to talk. Ìyá kan náà ló ń bọ̀.
Wọ́n ní thank you so much olórí burúkú ó ti tó.
Wọ́n tún máa fẹ́ ìyàwó, wọ́n tún máa fẹ́ ọmọ, wọ́n tún máa bí.
Kò ní dákẹ́ o, kò ní dákẹ́ olórí ibú.
Ẹnìkan ẹni tó ń fìdí yín tó fi ṣáàtà fún yín tó ṣe ẹyin.
Òkùnkùn nation ó ti tó. Òkùnkùn nation ẹ̀yà gbọ́rọ̀.
Is the spirit that we have to attend to be.
Guys, keep tapping o, keep tapping.
Àkọsẹ́ tí ń bọ̀ ká ló lè gbọ́ ẹlòmíì níbi ń bọ̀ 15 tí yẹ tí fámìlì mi bí.
ṣé Mohbad ló ń bọ́ wọn ni àbó ló ṣì làwọn eléyìí? Mohbad kan ló ń bọ́ gbogbo àwọn gáàsì tó ń gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. Kí ló ń gbé àwọn wèrè yìí sọ? Owó wo ni Mohbad ní? Kí ni Mohbad ní? Wàhálà wà o.
I don't agree for anybody. In this fight that we started, it's not just going
No need for anybody.
end on the streets.
Ewo.
You have to know that. Because I'm not a badger. I am going to lose.
On the street, ẹ̀yin náà lè máa yá wèrè ọjà.
You have to come together.
Àwọn wo ló fẹ́ máa yín wọ
Face
street?
the truth. Face the way. If you truly want good Nigeria, this thing is not just.
Àníbàbọ̀ wèrè dúkù yẹn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní àṣìwìdì. Wèrè ni ẹ máa rẹ́ni tó wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀. Ó ń gba abẹ́rẹ́ nínú òyìnbó bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Yorùbá ní fẹ́rẹ́ sílẹ̀, ó lè ní ká fọ́nù ọ̀nà yìí, ó tún sí sínú orin pé bá ṣe ń bọ̀ ìbọn rántí.
Ókè. Sẹ́yìn bá máa fi sí ni gbogbo orúkọ àwọn tó dá kí ló dé tẹ̀ mú wọn tó fi jẹ́ wùmí nìkan lẹ̀ gbé. Ṣé kò dárúkọ Naira Marley kò dárúkọ Sam Larry? Gbogbo anybody tó dárúkọ wọn náà ní kẹ́ máa pè. Nǹkan tá à ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn, má lè kẹ́gbà wùmí nìkan. Gbogbo everybody. Nǹkan táwa ń sọ fún yín nìyẹn. You crazy fam. You crazy.
So bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa ń lọ gan because ní wọ́n tẹ̀ láti touch àwọn heart àwa táwọn.
Àwa mọ̀ pé wèrè ni wọ́n ìdí tí ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa pé ò sí wí. Àdé wèrè ni ẹ́. Ó ní sá. Ó kúkú búrímù nation.
Èmi ni máa rí wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bí ike. Who is at your back? Who got your back right now? Bàbá, who got your back?
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad kígbe pé prime boy tó bọ́mọ òun jà? Tó kígbe standing tó mú nọ́ọ̀sì wá bó pariwo nọ́ọ̀sì. Ẹjọ́ tó ń padà wá. Ẹ ti ṣí èrè. Tí bá ti ṣe tó ń sìn.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Duke, I want to say big thank you. Please just have some couple of people because Papa needs to rest. I'm sure he has.
Ẹ ṣe tọ́jú mi lè padà wá o, àwa fàájà lálẹ́.
So let's quickly make one minute to everybody. I still have some couple of people to bring up.
Èmi á ti padà wá, ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan, èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀, màá máa gbé everybody wọlé. Today is for everybody to come and talk. Ẹ kàn send the request, màá wá fi yín lẹ̀kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Màá kọ́ máa wo gbogbo yín báyìí ni, màá kọ́ máa fàjà sà sí i, tẹ́ bá rántí. Màmá bá yín fi kíni. Mo lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ because ṣe mọ̀ pé nínú ara ilé yìí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀, mo ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Èyí tó bá kàn yẹ kí n jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń lọ, màá kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń lọ, màá sọ fún yín. Ẹ ready? And the next 10-20 minutes mo lè kọ́lé lọ́wọ́ bonnet. Inú ilé mi ni mo wà, ọ̀kìn wọ̀ captain kò kí n bọ́ta. Guys, keep tapping into Facebook and tell love. I'm a fragile later. Ṣẹ́rí irọ́ lèmi ò fẹ́ sẹ́. What happened to that boy? Irọ́ lèmi ò fẹ́. Ẹ má kọ̀ máa ń lo Wùmí nìkan. Ó ṣe Wùmí nìkan náà.
Fún òní ṣe wéèbù. He said it. Ó ní òun lè máa fi ṣe àṣemọ́. Òun ló dẹ̀ máa dé àṣemọ́. And I am praying to God today for strength from above.
Ṣẹ́rí gan tẹ́mi ti ẹ̀ ń já fún. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ìyí tí Wùmí sọ pẹ̀lú Mohbad kọlẹ̀ mú? Ìyí tó sọ nílé Naira Marley kọ́. Gbogbo orúkọ àwọn èèyàn tó dá nílé wọn kọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bájà kọ́. Everybody ní kẹ́ mú àti Wùmí everybody. Sọ mẹ́sàn nínú ní Wùmí.
Ọlọ́run bó ṣe ṣe ẹ̀yìn nìkan yìí. Ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá máa yáyọ̀ ṣẹ́gun. Gbogbo gílọ́ọ̀bù àwọn èèyàn ló máa tọkọ̀ lóní. Fún ọmọ yáyọ̀ ṣẹ́gun. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run.
Facebook, I've not seen anything, no.
We studied this pẹ̀lú ẹlẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ ogun sẹ́yìn. Wọ́n pọ̀ bí ipò ẹ̀fí wọn lẹ̀. Kẹ́rin gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá ṣì ní kiri yẹn, wọ́n sì máa fẹ́ mi kúlẹ̀. Nígbà tí ìkọ̀kọ́ nu ilé tó bá di dájú nínú àwọn onímọ̀
ẹ̀yin náà làwọn ọmọ yìí máa kú ọkọ̀ọ̀kọ́ ọlọ́mọ wọn yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pọ̀ tó náà ni gbogbo yìí máa wù ọ̀tán lọ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan bí ọwọ́ ẹ máa wù ọ̀tán ni ẹ máa sọnù ẹ máa rà rẹ̀ sọnù ni. Olórí aṣọ ọmọ ní àfàyà olórí aṣọ ní àyà pẹ́rẹpẹ̀rẹ. Bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe fojú sunkún ọmọ lẹ́yìn náà máa fojú bí ìyá Mohbad ṣe ń jẹrora lórí ọmọ tó ń ru pé Ọlọ́run òun bí ló ṣe yí fún tó fi kó ọmọ dá mi lóru. Bọ́lá náà ṣe máa fi dá yín lóró nìyẹn. Àdàbí tí Wùnmí bá mọ̀ kankan pa gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀rọ lérò tẹ̀gbá lérò gbogbo ọmọ olórí ológun ọmọ yẹn parẹ́mọ ayé wọn kúkú oró wọn lọ á kú bá dáṣe kú tòrò gbòòrò ni gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe lò sí wa ló máa jẹ́ tiyín àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan bí kò ṣe yíyẹ torí funfun nẹ́nẹ́ ni funfun nẹ́nẹ́ nínú àwa àlà funfun gbò ẹ̀yin ló kúkú bírímù bírímù we are the light you are the darkness and every darkness must surely come to light. Àwa la máa borí yín. Kò sí bó kúkú ṣe ṣú tó sọ́mọ̀ báyìí ó máa padà wà ní. Ló bá délé a máa padà bò yín mọ́lẹ̀ ni. Ẹ máa wo náà. Don't listen to those words. And I'm going to read it to you. Job 1 verse 6 says, now there was a day when the sons of God came to present themselves before the Lord. Guys, keep tapping now. Came also among them. 7 says, and the Lord said unto Satan, whence comest thou? Then Satan answered the Lord and said, from going to and fro in the heart, and from walking up down in it. 8 says, and the Lord said unto Satan, hast thou considered my servant Joseph? Not Job now. Hast thou considered my servant Joseph, that right they should decide to pick on one person out of 6 people to mention. Abi, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń sìn èèyàn márùn-ún lọ́lọ́pàá mú before àwọn Naira Marley Sam Larry gbogbo àwọn tó pè sí event. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n padà wá, we will now come and analyse that part. So ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ mo fẹ́ sáré lọ change then màá wá set ring light àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ show kò nídìí kí n lọ kí n padà ẹ má wọrí ẹran yanjú ẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé ó yẹ yín gan gidigidi. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó yẹ yín gan. Ẹ wo gbogbo tó ń jà nísìnyí. Ẹ wo gbogbo tó ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Guys, I will be back. Keep tapping. Ẹ má fọwọ́ kúrò. Ẹ ti gbọ́rí. Ẹ ti gbọ́rí ni. A ti rí àwọn àlùfáà míì tó lose ọmọ wọn, tó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ, they put their child in their homes. They went to the church to pastor those people to minister unto them. Mo fẹ́ switch sí router. Wà lè charge fóònù mi. Ẹ̀bùrámù ìwà bígíbígí my boyfriend as they are saying it about. I cite you my brother. God will be with you. Àwọn olóṣù. Kurasi, I ask you my darling. Daddy, ayọ̀ ní sá. Ayọ̀ ní sá. Thank you. Méjì kò bá di mu lọ tó dábì ẹlẹ fóun kan. Ẹ̀rí kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ sí yẹn, àbí yẹn ò tó pa. Dáàdì ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ sà. Ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ dáàdì. Láǹdẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀kújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ṣé wà ókè? Guys, keep tapping. Ẹ máa gẹ́gẹ́ bí mọ́mì tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán sí wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán lórúkọ Jésù. Olúwa túbọ̀ máa dì í mú. Àwọn onírò ẹjọ́ Eastern please permit me. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan kan sà. Ṣé gbọ́?
Thank you so much for your understanding. Yeah, Mommy Be Good, just 1 minute to you. 1 minute, Mommy Be Good. Over to you.
Hello, Baba Karesa. Ọlọ́run fún yín lókun àti agbára láti làjà. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ nǹkan bàánú wa láti parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Èmi ò rí ní question láti lè. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé kí ẹ máa wo gbogbo àyíká yín irú àwọn èèyàn tó wà pẹ̀lú yín. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi yín fáráyé mú o.
náà ò ní fi fara yín mú ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa ṣe bó jẹ́ láago 12 ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa bá ìṣẹ̀dá ọmọ yín sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa dìde gbogbo àwọn tó fi nǹkan tí kò ṣe tí ò tó fi gba ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó má fún wọn nísìnyí gbogbo àwọn tó bá lè jókòó níjókòó pé kí ẹ̀yin gbọ̀ngàn kẹ́ ẹ má nísìnyí kó máa yọ wọ́n lẹ́nu kẹ́ ẹ máa bá ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lóòrèkóòrè kó máa sùn kó ja ìjà yìí kó bá yín jà délẹ̀ ní pátápátá tó fi máa rí ojú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ibi tó di àti ibi tó di rọ́ọ̀sì àti ibi tó di gbogbo ẹ̀ sí kó tú síta nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ìdìbò ọ̀rọ̀ àǹfààní agbára sọ.
Thank you so much, Vigo, for that wonderful one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in the building our one and only, our very own Oloriebi, one and only Mr. Latif is in the building. Let us appreciate him. Thank you so much, Oloriebi, for joining. We really appreciate you. Over to you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Olórí burúkú làwọn ń fẹ́ nìyẹn o.
Àwọn fáǹsì rán mi sí ọkọ̀ tó dẹ̀ ní ìdí ni wọ́n fi rán mi sí. Wọ́n ní kí n sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá ti jáde, èmi náà dé support ẹ̀. Ibi tó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbààwẹ̀ 2 days, tẹ́ ń gbààwẹ̀ 3 days. Lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ ń kó mọ́ ní ọwọ́ tẹ́ wáyé, ẹ má gba oúnjẹ jẹ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kankan. Tí ẹ má gba omi mu lọ́wọ́ anybody. Ẹ má gba apple jẹ, ẹ má even including ìrẹsì. Kó má dà pé mo wà sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, mo ṣe sọ fún pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ máa jẹ, ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ máa mu. Ẹ má jẹ mú ta mọ́, ẹ ń gbàwẹ̀ àgbáyépo, ẹ mọ̀yà àwẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ń gbà. Ẹ má gba oúnjẹ tẹ́ bá ti bọ́ síta nínú ilé yín, oúnjẹ tí ò ń ṣe ìyàwó yín ló prepare, ẹ má jẹ. Nítorí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní last time yẹn, a fẹ́ kó repeat rẹ̀. A mọ̀ pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n ń ṣọ́ yín lọ́tùn lọ́sìn tó fẹ́ mú ìyá wọn ò ní rí wa mú. Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ bá ní time tẹ́ wáyé ẹ̀yin là ń wojú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin kan lè jẹ́ kí justice sì máa lọ. Because tẹ́ bá wá dé ta tẹ́ wá lọ ń gbà kan jẹ tẹ́ ń gbà kan mu. Kódà ẹjọ́ tó rọrùn bàbá àríwá yín sí. Kò tí ó bá sẹ́yìn ni kí la fẹ́ máa láyé oṣù tá a ṣe lónìí àná máa ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ́dú ojú tó dẹ̀ ń ṣọ́ yín ẹ̀yin náà kọ́ nínú orin ẹni ẹ̀mọ́ táyé mọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ rẹ yín mọ́ lọ́mọdé lágbà náà wá ń kí yín nílé. Ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ ti mú yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá a fa táàpù.
Èmi gan ẹ má tẹ́sítì mi. Ẹ má fi gbogbo ara dára dé ni. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ̀lé ṣe máa jẹ́ nǹkan tí nǹkan fẹ́ bá yín sọ ni kẹ́pẹ́ fún wa. Ọlọ́run bá yín gbogbo olóòtú ọlọ́run máa ti sọ́kàn ní àgbà ọlọ́run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni fojú sunkún ọmọ láyé yín. Ìgbà lọ ṣe lọ. Ní báyìí, thank you each. Mẹ́fà ló gba àwọn panelists. Ojú ni tí ẹ each kó àdúró tì. Wọ́n á appreciate it.
Thank you so much, sir. Oloriebi, thank you for standing strong for justice for Mohbad. You are really a source of encouragement to every one of us. We really appreciate you. We will not be able to bring other people up, but before we go, Mr. Muyiwa, you want to say one or two things, then we'll go back to Daddy Mohbad. Mr. Muyiwa, you want to address us? You have any message for us?
Thank you so much for the support from the family from the onset. We really appreciate.
Follow you. Baba Mohbad. Now, you guys have gotten citizen. We have finally gotten our citizen now. Okay? That is certified true copy. Somebody tap. We finally gotten our certified true.
Okay. Now, what do we do next? I want to do like them too, like everybody. Since Nasamu knows our brain, let us all be like this. Let us be doing that. Which I want to be doing. So what next to do now?
What concerns CCC with the autopsy, with DNA, with petition? What has CCC got to do with suing people here and there?
So what happened? Somebody should come and tell me, can you tell them, did we get any good news? Because me, I don't want to disturb myself. I only want to hear good news. Good news, good news, good news. Do we have any good news? My fellow friends and families. Any good news? Any good news today? Let me know. Any good news today? Yeah. Because what do I do? That's what I'm telling you. I don't want to have hypertension. Those of you who want to have hypertension, you are the ones I'm asking. That's what. If all of us stop listening, then we don't care. So, I know CDC has been given since last week, so what happened?
Guys, I'm coming.
I know CDC has been given. So has autopsy been done? Okay, if this is the case now, since they have gotten CTC now, is Berekete going to do the autopsy? It means Berekete should have done the autopsy by now.
She didn't see it too.
And what do you guys think? Berekete can just enter hospital. And guys, when is the autopsy going to be done? I hope that it's going to be done abroad in UK, so or maybe in China.
How much am I saying China?
So guys,
now that they have the CCC, but tomorrow is Monday now. Berekete is supposed to start working as of tomorrow. Abi?
they have got it since Tuesday last week. They have got it since Tuesday last week.
They're supposed to be working by now. They are supposed to be.
Tuesday last week. They said if you get it today, I will give you the money. Okay? So people should be asking questions, but how bad? Are you gonna go take the money from Berekete now? Because Berekete said if you have the CTC, they will give you the money. As Berekete giving you the money for the autopsy?
So let's assume that Berekete has not gone back to. He's not yet in Abuja.
So it's not now Berekete. They left him there, man. The man is there. He spoke yesterday, man. The man is there. What is? Are you following Berekete even? I better relax the waitress. He spoke yesterday now. Berekete is there. I mean, you know this video is recent. What I'm saying is this, that since Tuesday last week, that is this week, Tuesday, they got the citizen. Okay? Has Berekete taken charge? In fact, even Berekete is asking them how much while I don't they? You see? Even Berekete, they're supposed to tell them how much autopsy is. Berekete is asking them how much autopsy is. I don't tire. How much? I don't have for lies. I don't mean for the kiss. There are just so much lies everywhere. So much lies. Lies flying in the air. Yeah, you're Berekete. So which page I did like this? Now wait till friend come in. Make them play. Okay. Make on a year Berekete call. This one a Berekete.
sound like national. You know, so the ordinary president. Wait, let you talk finish. I will press one because normally they talk. We are one day. I don't press one. You know, since there are no speed, sometimes the thing they affect. Transformer waiting. Hello, good morning. Yeah, this is ordinary president calling you from Abuja, Nigeria. Yes, I want to tell your government to stop supporting a terrorist in your country while he is destroying Nigeria. I am calling you from Human Rights Radio and Television. Listen to me first, my friend. No, I am talking to you. I want you to tell your useless government that we don't like what the Finland government is doing by housing. He has ended the call on me. Call him back. Look at Nigeria now. From the way they talk now, from Lucy, they talk. This one not be like. Call him. Everybody when they watch this program, call this number. Combat them. Tell them they can't destroy Nigeria. Let them know that they have touched the wrong side of Nigeria. They don't call back. I am still warning you. Tell your government to stay out of Nigeria's issues. We have our internal issues. How can your country give asylum to Simon Ekpa, who has ordered his people to kill Nigerians in Nigeria, and they are killing people? Please tell your government. This is the ordinary president talking to you. I'm talking to you. Answer me. You say what? Say it. Talk to me clearly. We should talk to the Minister of Foreign Affairs in Finland. I'm talking to you. You are saying something else.
Mohbad ni wọ́n ní kí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ máa ṣe ìdí àní ìṣòro.
It can escalate. No, he said if we have criminal in Finland, it should escalate. It can escalate. This is say the website again. Say the website again so we can take it. www.what? Do you know how to use the phone? Talk to me clearly. I'm talking to you clearly, so talk to me clearly. I give you internet Then I tell you later. Get somebody that understands English to come and take over from you so we can understand what he or she is saying. Trying to give us code language. Lima, whatever. You know they talk and where? When they open my talk and we go bombard them with mails. Now, I promise you, before 12 o'clock in the afternoon today, he will receive nothing less than 1 million mails. Wow. But he's not even saying the email address clearly. Okay, send me a message. This send a text message to this number. Please. Never. Never, right? Finish people to leave Nigeria. Thank you.
Wàhálà tí wàá wà bá sí o. Ṣé mo ti sáré lọ múra?
It is okay by me. No. It is just prepare.
Ẹ kálẹ̀.
Have it in mind.
Mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn wèrè là ń bá dòwò pọ̀. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo justice of Mohbad. Èmi lè lọ́jọ́ pé
This is let's start the show properly. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everyone. Share your TikTok, just on there, Facebook. I just key I should show you what you can share. You know, me rap pull okay. Maybe iPhone you could write that down. Let me check. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. What is happening? It's not charging here. Hey, Charlie. I'm also for you. Madam, wọ́n ti dà kàn ó kàn fàjà ní ẹ̀mí ìkókó fàjà mo ráwọn èèyàn wípé òsínwí ló pọ̀ nù wọn analyze àsọ ibi báyìí náà ni gbogbo wa ti analyze ẹ má bínú. Ẹ káalẹ́ o everybody ẹ̀yin tí a lórí social media ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré fàjà anyway ẹ̀yin ti TikTok ẹ máa send the request ẹ gbé fáànù yìí báyìí kó máa fẹ́ sí mi torí ooru yẹn máa ń pọ̀ ohun àwọn iná yìí máa ń pọ̀ ló máa ń ra fẹ́ sí mi. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi you look beautiful mo ti sẹ́ àbí mo ṣe máa ń fáìn nìyẹn yé bèrè inú kí ni mí gbà mí máa fáìn gbà mí mi lè fáìn ojú mi ṣe máa ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ni. So good evening everybody. Anyway, on justice of Mohbad náà la wà. Gbogbo wa jọ justice ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ mi God bless you darling. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan kan. Gbogbo wa kàn kí the justice for Mohbad. A lot of people tiẹ̀ justice for Mohbad. A lot of nǹkan tó gbé wa débi tá a wà yìí. Ibi tá a bá justice yìí dé, ohun tá a ń fà láfi débi báyìí. For the past 10 months, you see, Latin pariwo. The same thing, no answer. I don't think so. They move along TikTok, Lori Lane. I'm new TikTok, so that's why they join me. So the other will keep on lobby a few minutes. Come on, I go on page. Hey, get. To the TikTok, you're not live here. So that I can only she am Columbia. Page only active or else. TikTok here will go. Who page me? You also for me. I've not done my weekly activity. Can you come on? So go to do yani lowo. Only go to so you know more busy. Remember, I got them in she had to see Kabadu so the TikTok. I'm only yani kulo so yeah for. So we thank God. I go to a mode it is well. I do put the social media and account because I know until I just come out with a shame. Now, this is it. When the justice of Mohbad to Pere, we never had issue with it, especially me. We never had issue with it from day one. Abi, the TikTok, what is happening? Guys, keep pressing the love and like. The problem where everybody was doing it, normal. And that's it. Nobody, Abi, everything is. On shit to that anyone about that. I think we know it, which I think is better now. Oh my God. Just video. Better. You know, that I bet everybody shit normal. We see problem, you know. Everything was going on well, fine. Everything was going on well. Everything was going on fine. People were enjoying it. People were seeing the true definition of justice for Mohbad, you know. People were really interested.
and justice for Mohbad. You go watch Koko Bebalo. Give very man.
Different, and you were telling me no, that I should seek for a professional help. I said, no, I don't need to. I'm being involved in this case. I know in and out of the case. You might not know me. You don't even know my profession. You don't even know what I do for a living. So, if I choose to go that route, I think it's the best way for me, because these people.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Get me? I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but Yoruba will say something. I interpret it. It means that when we are many, no matter the little projection, understanding, wisdom, in our coming together, we bring out a lot of wisdom or knowledge about things. When me as a single person is standing, do you get the point now? So that's what I'm saying, that there's likely a place of strategy. Maybe an FBI, you may even be in MI5, no matter any type of, you can be a lawyer, a legal person. What I'm saying is, try as much as possible talk with people first before doing things like that, especially in a case like this. We know how Nigeria, how they operate. I've said this earlier. I said a lot of things that they do in Nigeria that doesn't work system with the Western world. So I don't want, it's not something that we'll be discussing online. We'll go
yeah, I know, but you see, these uniform people, they do things together with the Western world. You know, I'm from the military home, husband and father. I am born from a military home. So I know how this system works. They take obstacles to go to war college to go and learn. Before they could appointed IG will go to a war college. IG will have to go and write exam. IG need to get a promotion. You need to write exam to be promoted to become IG. You see, these police people, they take obstacles to travel abroad for training, okay? And in this condition, in this situation, they do this and they go abroad to train. So what are they learning? If a citizen can be killed in his home, and they feel that there's nothing wrong for them to go and seal the home up. There's nothing wrong for them, you know, a father take the body of his son from home, not even in the hospital, take it to the police station. There's nothing wrong for them to pick all of them and lock them up and save the body. So if even though people are going to blame Baba Mohbad, oh, you rushed to go and bury your son, they should blame the police first, because he went to the police station with his body and they refused. So these are the things. There's no any police in the Western world.
They didn't even take it up from there.
There's no any police in this, so they need to be teach again. Let's make other police to teach them. If you want to do the same thing with Britain police, bring them, tag them, put a flyer, tag Nigerian police, tag the IG with it. Let him come and listen. It's going to be a shame on them. If they don't get us justice, if they don't do the right thing, this is the best way to disgrace them. We need to disgrace them. There's not being diplomatic about it. They are not doing the right thing, and they are not doing the right thing. You remember on Blekete, when the AIG came up there and said, oh, when Blekete was asking him, he said, no, the case is not in their hand anymore, that the case is the hand of the Lagos State. Who are the Lagos State? Is the police in the Lagos State different than the federal government police? Are they not control from the federal government? Is their head not in the federal, in Abuja? Definitely, people in Lagos is taking order from Abuja.
They are just playing a game.
So it's just a game. So that's the best way to disgrace them.
Okay. That's fine.
Susie, I'm in 100% in support of what you just said, though. I'm telling you the truth. It is very obvious that the uniform men and whosoever is payrolling them, they are complicit in this case. They are where we are today. If they said there's a similar case like this that happened in Osun State, and within a few weeks, the wife phone number was screened out, everything searched, and they got to know that she was the one that fired her husband. I wonder why Lagos State is taking 10 months. Lagos is one of the most sophisticated states in Africa when it comes to everything. Do you understand? As in, they say you cannot go in Lagos and go scot-free. It is true. That shows how versatility of their force. Do you understand? Their police or soldiers that are there. But when it comes to Mohbad case, they look the other way. One, don't forgive me, one idiot came up after he was saying it was not statutory to block Mohbad house, to put something there. He was just talking trash. He was talking trash. Let me tell you something. If someone is just walking by on the road and they can't hit that person, apart from the fact that they've carried that body, probably the person died in the process, and they carried that body to the mortuary, that place will still be condoned off. Even though the victim is no longer there at that point, do you understand? But that place will still be condoned off. The person that hit the passerby is no longer there, but they will still condone that place off. Let alone somebody that died in the house. Do you believe that at first when the police said about the preliminary investigation, that rubbish they came out to read? They said he was rushed to the hospital. That means that was what they told them, that he was rushed to the hospital. That was what Wunmi told the police. I have everything to believe that the police came out to read what Wunmi told them. That fool that came up and said they investigated 26 of his people. They investigated. Did they investigate them in his room?
What are the outcomes of the investigation? Nothing was made public.
God bless you, said one. You know, I was asking him. The guy is they went to Karamek Hospital. I said, what did the Karamek Hospital? Nothing. I suppose Susie, call anybody out, please. You have my backing. Those people, they need to be disgraced. They are shameless. They are disgraced to that country. They have critical that country. They have touched the topic of integrity in that country.
Bring up this user. Stop widow victimization. Bring him up. Let him come and have a say. Let him come and defend.
He will not come up now. He's so shallow.
So if he's not coming up, then block him. Invite him. And if he doesn't come up, block him.
Who is that one?
So please, this stop with widow victimization.
Is he sitting there on the comment section?
Well, maybe it's blocked now. I don't know, but it's on the comment section before.
He's gone.
So this thing is so painful. It's so painful. And me, I'm not missing my word, though. I'm not missing my word. The Bible says, he who kill by sword must die by sword. Bible said it. I'm not the one that wrote the Bible. The Bible gave the verdict. Anybody come and that is what the Bible said. I'm not holier than the Bible. You understand? So I'm not missing my word. Serious harm has been done to Joseph Aloba. The glorious son has been taken away from him untimely. And you did not only stop at that, you are trying to use a bastard to inherit that boy's properties. You did not stop at that. You are throwing his father under the bus. You wanted to drive that man into depression. What wickedness in the world is more than that? So that will tell you that what they did to Mohbad was not by mistake. Somebody was saying maybe it was by mistake that she stabbed him. No, it was on purpose. I will say it was on purpose. Because when somebody has committed an offense by mistake, there will be that sign. There will be that signs of remorse. You know, he or she will feel bad. Remorse. Yeah, but you will not see anything like that on Wunmi. If you want to see the true face of wickedness and Satan, please, can you watch that video of Mohbad burial? Look at Wunmi's face. You will see no emotion. So emotionless. So affectionateless. Nothing can be tagged. Nothing can tag that Wunmi as human being, or as wife of the deceased, or as girlfriend of the deceased. It was as if she did not even know who they were burying. When you look at her, you will know that this is devil incarnate. This is devil incarnate. Everything was in that video. So Wunmi was never in love with that guy. Wumi was just taking that guy for a ride. She has masterminded buying him. Though she might not plan to buy him at that point, but at the long run, she planned to buy him. Well, she realized that Mohbad has got to know the secret. And she knew that Mohbad was going to leave her. She knew that, this guy has now become a big man. She cannot lose all the wealth associated with Mohbad. She cannot lose the royalty. That's why you heard that she has filed a royalty case against Naira Marley. People are still clamoring for who buy your husband. You are fighting for royalty already. Imagine, does that make sense to right thinking, man? So I wonder why people will come up and be defending Wumi. Well, I don't blame them. Some of them, they were born bastard. They don't even know their father. Some of them, they are in their husband's house. But all the 6 children they have, they are bastard. Where do you expect them to stand? Some of them, they have even killed their husband a long time ago. Where do you expect them to stand? Some of them, they don't have father. They don't have fatherly love. Where do you expect them to stand?
You are right.
Their mother have 7 children. All of them are for different fathers. Where do you expect them to stand? And to stand with Wumi? So when some shameless people without integrity, people without moral
feathers,
people without humanitarian nature, when they are talking, you should not be shocked. They are just talking from their angle. Some are born wicked. They were natural assassins. I want to believe that Wumi was born to be a natural assassin. And that was what made him to do what she did. And she's still standing firm. Well, she's not standing firm anyway. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. God is going to smite Wumi and all our supporters. God will smite them. The way God smote the Pharaoh, and all of them perish in the Red Sea. God will smite Wumi. We smite all our hosts. We smite Baba Liya. We smite people, the politicians that are supporting them. They will not know peace. They will not know peace. They will not know peace. Some of them have gotten extended courses. The
Bible says, tell the wicked, it shall not be well with him or her. That's what the Bible says.
It cannot be well with Wumi. Forget, even when we don't curse Wumi, Wumi is cursed. The land has cursed Wumi. Mohbad has cursed Wumi. So she's cursed. Just like Cain was cursed in the Bible. So the one Jakakiri, Wumi is naturally cursed. Any other person that attached himself or herself to Wumi is cursed as well. Let them continue to be spending blood money. They thought Baba will never have money to do that case, but they are surprised. They thought people would not rise up for Baba, but they are surprised.
Baba is rich now. Baba is still rich now.
They never imagined that this case will get to that level. Please, let us continue to stand firm. Any God-forsaken individual that trying to change narrative, God shall visit them in his anger. This justice for Mohbad is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. 3 years. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let me clap for you, Jerry.
You are right to have given him an applause.
Yes. It's so annoying. Very, very annoying. These people don't have a clue of what we go through. They don't have a clue.
Just like they have no blood in their veins.
Yes, they don't. Don't at all. Just imagine people that don't even know this boy going through this. Just imagine what Baba Mohbad is going through. Then coupled with people trying to humiliate him, trying to silence him, you understand? For him to not get justice for his son. Just imagine. If me and you, that is not the father or the mother of this boy going through this, you understand? It's not that we are being paid for this, going through this. Then put Baba Mohbad in your shoe. It's not good. It's not nice. It's not nice. And the best thing that we can do is to keep on talking the way we are talking. Let's keep on talking the way we are talking. There is no mercy for the wicked. And as far as I'm concerned, the police is among these wicked people. So let's keep on calling their name.
100%.
It's our taxpayers' money they are using. We put them there.
Few years ago,
supposed to protect us.
Few years ago, I had an issue with someone, and it was a crime scene. That person indirectly had hand in the death of his wife because he abandoned the woman who happens to be 8 months, 2 weeks pregnant and went out with another lady for 3 days. So during those days, during that 3 days, it seems the lady had an issue inside her room, and maybe it was a delivery or whatever, and she tried to reach out, and she couldn't reach out to anyone, and as a result of that, she died without pregnancy. And a boy was moving close to the window of that woman, and the boy had a very deep noise. The boy said the voice was shaking the ground. And the boy ran to the nearby people and started telling them someone is shouting in that house, and people went there. Before they got there, the lady died. So the person that the man was with called me. I mean to say the lady called me and told me to go and look after that lady because they knew I was, they gave me the address. When I got there, I met people praying. And after all said and done, later I started telling people what I know about it. And I was called several times that I should stop saying that thing. That if I keep saying it, they are going to sue me. I said, yes, sue me. I told them to sue me. Later, I was invited by the police. And when they invited me, I still have that voice record till tomorrow. When they invited me, they asked me what happened. They said, why am I calling the person a murderer? Then I gave them my side of the story. The police said, the guy is truly a murderer. How can he abandon a pregnant lady in a house, not picking her call, and she knows the condition in which she is? And they too had marital vows, had the duties of care to each other, and he left him in that condition. The pregnancy they got together. It means he had a hand in the death of that girl because the guy became incapacitated and needed someone to, assist her in that delivery process. And the husband that ought to do that was not there and was not there deliberately. Wow. And after all said and done, the police then called me. They said, we've heard your side of the story. Now you have to sign an agreement. You have to sign a statement and say, and put it in that statement that you would never talk about that issue again. They have adjourned the matter that the guy have questions to answer already. They've said it that he is a murderer to have done that. They've said it clearly. And later they now came back and said I should write that statement because they got an order from their boss. And wow. I sat down. I had to write that statement because I thought it within myself that if I didn't write it, someone might come after my life. So I pick up the pen, I wrote the statement, they file it in their whatever, and they tell me if they hear anything, they will still come and pick me up. So I kept quiet with a reason. And when the right time comes, I'm very sure I will pick up the case again when the right time comes. So I said, I put that, I bring that up so as for you to see the nature of how Nigerian police force operates. If any police officer is here, you can pick up my whatever and try to. I tell you, you can even sue me, you can bring me, you can take me to anywhere. I will bring up my evidences. I know their names, I still have their phone numbers, I still have every information that I can use to nail them. So I'm not even afraid of anything that could come as a result of it, because there was a day I saw the pregnant woman. Whether it was a dream or vision, I even don't know. I just saw a pregnant woman outside, and the rain was falling on that pregnant woman nakedly, and no one is, getting near her. When I came back to myself, the Spirit of God tell me that the woman is asking for justice. So one day I will take it up. You can see what happened in that scene. How the police, firstly acted as an umpire, and later came back to play the street, to play the game that their master told them to play. So I believe this is the same thing that is happening around here. So nobody should come here and defend Nigerian police. It's been happening, not today. It's been happening.
They don't care. They don't care about the citizens. Obviously, they don't care. They don't care about the citizens.
I talked to Miles Hong today. Wow, that sounds very nice. I'm glad.
They don't care about the citizens. They just care only about the elite, the ones that will be giving them money. You understand? So If we are talking this way about them, they need to change. If not, we are not going to stop. We are going to keep on talking. They need to change. They need to change. Nobody's child. I can't imagine a child of IG of police or a child of EP, Lagos State CP, killed the way they killed Mohbad, and will be here. Will be here today. The public will be here, being the one to fight for justice for their son. No. In fact, they will go and pick up everybody in that house, even including the cockroach in that house, that is in that house. They will lock them up. They will never see the light of the day. If it's any of the member of their family this thing has happened to, they will pick everybody up there.
That's why there are many powerful people that have hands in this case. They have interest. They are the backing of that very lady. They are her backing. Had that not been, she could not.
Yeah, she's in backing by somebody. Yeah.
Yes, people in power, people in position of authority.
Yes, she got backing, and that's why any little chance she has, she come out and talk rubbish. She keep on talking rubbish and said, I will say what I got to say, but nothing will happen to me. Nonsense. Nobody should come to me and support any Nigerian police. So nobody should support them. No. I support them.
We need to talk. Okay, let's talk.
You know.
Nice outfit. Thank you. So I guess this is what
Yeah.
for the past couple of weeks, pretty much.
So we are going to keep on laying our voices. We shouldn't keep quiet. We should keep on talking. Let's keep on talking. You know, at this point we are now, we are going to keep on talking. The director of the lab in Lagos, we're going to talk about him tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to talk about him more about him tomorrow. He too is part of this whole thing. Is part of having Mohbad's results to become inconclusive. We need to ask him questions. Where did he keep Mohbad's pacement that he took on the 23rd of September? He kept it somewhere for 6 months before sending it to lab. We need to ask him questions. We need to know why he did that. These are the questions we need to ask them. Lagos State Police, Lagos State Government, what is your interest? Why? What is your interest in this case? What do you know about this case? This is a question we should keep on asking. Don't keep quiet. It's your mouth. Use your mouth to ask questions. You know, you are not insulting anybody. Ask questions. Anybody that is trying to protect a killer is also a killer. Keep on asking questions. Keep on saying things that will get them angry to do the right thing. That is what we need to do. For me, if the police is going to keep on doing this, I'm already tagging them that they are part of the people that killed Mohbad. Because if you're going to shield a killer, you are also a killer. And that is what I'm seeing for the police. For the Lagos State Police. That's what I'm seeing from them. So I'm tagging them. The only way I will retrieve back my statement is when they start doing the right thing. They've ordered for nobody to take any petition, any case that belongs to Mohbad. They've put an order that nobody should take anything that belongs to Mohbad petition. They shouldn't take it anymore. Then, that makes them to be part of Mohbad's killer. If they don't know, they won't stop people taking petition. If they don't know, they will not be stopping petition to moving forward. If they don't know, They will not be throwing petition away from their court.
Susie?
Yes,
sorry,
ma'am.
can I ask? Why did they stop? Why did they say that? What was the reason?
I don't know. Adura's petition for embalming Mohbad is been thrown out. Do they do anything about it? When Baba Mohbad told them that he want to move forward to court, do they charge Adura to court? No. So if you have any opportunity, you have any platform, let's beginning to use their name to sing. If you can't talk, if you can sing, put it into music, share it with us. We're going to share it out. It's totally not good. It's not good. They can't kill somebody's child and go free. Why? Why? A citizen deserves to be killed that way, and some people will walk free walking on the streets of Nigeria. You understand? They want to force Baba Mohbad to go bury his son, and then they will hand over the death certificate to Wumi so that Wumi can use it to go and clear Mohbad's money. No, who let that happen? You all remember, everybody, you all remember when Mohbad said that he had a family. Please, remember what he said. He might not have a real family, but we are here, we are his family. Remember this. If you are even going to fight each other, remember, Mohbad says it. He don't have a physical family, but we are his family. Just remember that word from him and put your differences aside and let's face our front and try to get justice for this boy. Nobody is above the law. These people are not above the law. Mohbad has a family. His father, his mother, his sister, his junior brother, his wife, his cousin, his uncle, Darosha. This boy have a family. I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad, his stepsister, stepbrothers and stepsister from Baba Mohbad's other wife. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about this 6 individual. He has these people. Only one person among these 6 individuals decided to stand to fight justice for Mohbad. I don't care whether Baba is not doing it for his clear mind or he's doing it for his clear mind. Is the only person that is standing to fight justice for his son. So, think about that and put your differences aside. Think about that if you are here to jeopardize the case and want to be around Baba Mohbad. If you are sent by anybody to come and be around Baba Mohbad to misread him for this justice to not go forward. Think about it. Only one single person standing to fight justice for his son. Please don't misread him. Stop. People, stop. Whatever you are doing to misread this man today, remember, you are a father. Thank you, Gifter. You are a father. You are a mother. Stop. Family of 6, only one person standing, fighting for his son. He don't know it all. Put him through. Put him through instead of misread him. Instead of conniving with the people that don't want him to gain justice for his son. Please. God is watching, because some of the people that are surrounded Baba Mohbad, they are not truly for justice. Some of them is working for the government. Some of them is working for the killer of Mohbad. And some of them is working for their stomach. I'm not saying it's everybody, but these are the three groups that have surrounded Baba Mohbad. Please, let your conscience disturb you. He's the only single person that is fighting for justice for his son. Put him through, please. Direct him the right way. Let him do the right thing, please. I'm begging. You all need to help this man. Because whatever you people do to this man tomorrow, remember, you are fathers and mothers. It will happen to your children. If you misread him and do otherwise for him to not do the right thing to get justice for his son, God up there is watching over you, and you have question to answer at the end of the day. And I tell you one thing, you have blood in your hand. Do the right thing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming out with us tonight. Thank you. You know. So, anybody have any other thing to say? To be nice and meet, say what you need to say. This boy is still here. Do you still want to engage him? Top movie. He's still here. Do you still want to engage him? Yeah, unmute if you want to talk, please. Unmute.
Good morning, Mama Susie.
Good morning, my darling. Good morning.
I just drove in, and because I was on live with you before.
Okay.
I needed to drop my daughter, and I came off, but I just came back in. I said, let me come back to see, because it was so interesting when Prince and everybody was talking.
Yeah.
I missed a lot. So I said, let me come back and see, because I believe that maybe you will still be there. But as soon as I just got back in, and I just got everything you were just talking about, I was in fact, it's so amazing. I'm so happy. And I really want to appreciate you for this words of wisdom and mistakes that we have done. You know, we try and correct it. Okay, this thing you just said now for the past 3 to 4 minutes, I just want to say thank you so much. I just want to say thank you so much, Lizzie, because you are a very, very intelligent woman, and I know what you stand for, and I know how you have done so much for this justice. If people are getting you wrong, that they don't know where you started from, we people like us know where you started from. So I just want to say thank you, because people are getting us wrong. Whenever we want to say something about Baba, they think maybe we are bashing Baba. We don't love Baba. 1 a.m. this morning, we have a kind of, we're having a very good time. We're in a DJ Splash platform. We had a very good time. You know, it was entertaining us with Mohbad's music. It was so lovely. And after that, we came back. After he left, everything, we said you should go and have a rest. Then we're just discussing, cracking jokes. So, and Lizzie was there, and she was like, you know, we're all cracking jokes, the way you call Gorexi and all that pronunciation. We're all laughing. We talked about Lady Ari. We talked about everybody. And at the end of the day, everybody was so happy, because it's been weeks now we've been bashing ourselves up and down. But in everything we're fighting for, we are crying for, we are grieving for, we are able to find a little bit of smile and joy and happiness between us in that platform. And the next thing that happened, somebody that was called, I don't know what she's called, T or whatever, came back and started bashing people, bashing one lady called Lizzie there. Like we're criticizing Baba, or we're bashing Baba. And this thing you did this morning, really, Susie, I really appreciate you, because you have made people who are getting us wrong that we are not bashing Baba. We love Baba. He's the only one standing for justice in the whole. You imagine you have a family that something has happened to the breadwinner.
And the rest of the family are not doing nothing. And one person, just one person, is coming out fighting, trying to use his voice as much as he can to fight for justice, because that man knows the importance of his son to his life. Nobody knew it. He knew. He knew how he suffered. He knew what he went through to be a single dad looking after your children, talk less of single mom. So he knows what he did and how he brought Mohbad home. And what it expects him that, every human being, every parent wants to eat the fruit of their labor. Every parent, even not by giving me that money, but by seeing our children, our children succeed in life is enough for us. We don't need our children money. We don't need our children to do everything for us. But you as a parent, to see your kids succeed, I think is one of the greatest prayers parents pray for their children. So Baba Mohbad saw Mohbad that for all the suffering and everything he went through, but he saw that son was succeeding. And he knew the kind of friendship they have as a father and son. And let me tell you, I have 2 girls and a boy. And let me tell you, my girls are so closer to their dad. My son is my best friend. And this is normal. I can see it from my mom as well. My brothers are the best friends of my mom. So it's natural that the male children are more closer and more friendship with their mom. But in Mohbad's case, he was like a twin brother. He was like the best friend to his father. And this man came out and he's standing alone in the let's talk about Mohbad father, Mohbad sisters and brothers and mother. But there is an extended family. There's grandpa, there's great, there is families, there is people. Like I'm from Osigwe's family, we have large families, one of the biggest family in my state. And we have different brothers and sisters, different relatives. When you think about all this, it's only Baba Mohbad that is standing for this justice. None of them is standing with him. So with that alone, he might not know the step or the right way to go. And we are trying to come and bring 1 or 2 suggestions so that the legal team can know where to pass on or what to do. Does not mean that we are bashing Mohbad. Nobody loves Baba Mohbad more than anybody. We all love him and we want him to get this justice as we also want to get this justice. So I just want to say thank you so much because you have clarified this, for them to know that we love this man and we want the right thing done. And if there's any way we can come in to support, to use our words or whatever wisdom and knowledge we have to support the justice for this man to get the justice of his son, for the whole world to know that Mohbad got justice. I thank you so much for doing this morning, Susie. Really, from the bottom of my heart. I thank you so much. We are not bashing Baba. We love Baba. We stand by Baba. But this justice is for Mohbad, not Baba. Thank you so much. May God bless us all. Justice will move.
Bless you too. Get it. Bless you too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, thank you.
I just want to appreciate Madam Susie and every other panelists and commenters. I really love what you are doing. I've not been a regular panelist on your program until a few days ago when I came on board. Sorry for that interference. So like I was saying, I've not been a regular panelist on your program until a few days ago when I actually listened to you and I understood the substance you are rolling out. What you are able to do, what you are able to achieve on your platform is, when it comes to Baba Mohbad case, is what they call constructive criticism. There is a disruptive criticism, there is a constructive criticism. Both, they are actually serving different purposes. You understand? The stand you have taken so far has shown that you're actually talking from an angle of someone that wants justice to be served. You don't want any stone to be left unturned. And that is what I really appreciate about you. It is not easy for a single mother to train children, let alone single father. We all know why they are fathers and where they are mothers. Mothers are biologically engineered to take care of children. Do you understand? if a mother depart from a family, it is expected that most of the time she takes the children with her, because people know that innately, that is naturally, children should be with their mother, because more bond is believed to be held between children and their mother, biologically and naturally. But when the reverse is the case, like in a Baba Mohbad, then we need to give all accolade to that man. The man has really played a role of a mother and role of a father. In Yoruba land, they used to say something. Wọ́n ní ìyá ló mọ iye ọmọ tó bí, tó bá jẹ́ ti bàbá ni, wọ́n á ní pé bàbá gbogbo ayé. That is, a mother is the one that actually know the true number of her children. But when it comes to the father, nobody can tell. That is, father, most of the time, if fathers go off the hook, people will just overlook it as if it is expected. But when the mothers go off the hook, people will want to call her to justice, because that is not what is expected. But Baba has stood his ground as a mother and as a father. And that is why it's so painful that man, instead of him to be enjoying the fruit of his labor, now his money, his son. However, some evildoers, some liars, some wicked people, some shameless people, some devils will still go ahead to call that Baba all sorts of names. You understand? That is not how to find justice for Mohbad. What we can do as panelists, as hosts, is to criticize that Baba constructively, just like Madam Susie has been doing on our platform. It is not easy to be in that condition. I pray God will not allow any one of us to be in that Mohbad's condition, because it is not easy. You can be a perfectionist. You can strategize. This is what I would do. This is what I would do. This is what I would do. But when it happens, that person realizes that he or she is not a perfectionist. Just like a football game, the spectators are always better than the players. But when they put them on the field of play, the reverse will be the case. And that's what is happening in Baba Mohbad. At times they say, Atupa, that is a lamp cannot see his base. And that's what's happening with Baba Mohbad's case. So that Baba deserves all our support. Do you understand? Even though when we feel that he's supposed to have done this, let us criticize him constructively, just like Madam Susie has said. He's the only one fighting for justice. Can you imagine that? Out of everybody, the Baba is the only one fighting for justice. Mama has said, go and bury that she wanted to bury her son. The girlfriend said she wanted to bury her son. The brother is not talking. The sister is not talking. The cousin is saying trash too, imagine. Only that Baba is standing tall. That Baba is a very gracious man. He's gracious because very few fathers can do what Baba Mohbad is doing. Very, very few can do what Baba Mohbad is doing. So that Baba deserves an accolade. I pray that justice will be served. Our supports are needed. Either through the advice, through what we are doing, talking our mind out. Even when we don't have money to give, let's keep on supporting that man. God will help us now. Posterity shall remember us. Whatever a man does in life, he shall get it. If he doesn't get it, his children shall get it. So I wonder, those people that are on the other side of the bridge supporting with me, I wonder, that's why I question their souls. That do they even have souls at all? Do they have a heart at all? Are they really humans? At times they might not be humans. I think they might be spirits at times, and not just angels. They are evil spirits. Because if you will stand against a man whose child has died under a very controversial circumstances, and you still be calling him all sort of name, I wonder who you are. That person is supposed to be dining with the devil. In fact, such a person should have displaced devil now in air fire and let him be the devil himself, because such a person is wicked than the devil. You are buying his son and you are throwing under the bridge. That's why today I will never forgive Karima. No matter what she does, if like let her jump upside down, let her jump to the floor from 10-story building, I will never forgive him. I will never forgive her because she wanted to kill that Baba. Look at all the first statements she put out. Look at it. If people have seen that Baba at that point, they would have pied that man until God rose for him and defended him. If they've seen him and they've done something harmful to him, what will we be saying by now? Because of what Karima and her cohort, because of their plans, So I will tell you that everything they did was intentional. It was not coincidental. It was not a coincidence. They intentionally divert our attention. They intentionally buy the boy to inherit his properties with bastard. And at the end of the day, they will put a bad name on his father. Because I think that's what they were told. That if you want to get hold of these properties of Mohbad, then you need to start calling the father a bad name. Because the lawyer must have told them, that man is the only one that can stand against you, that can stand on your way to Mohbad properties. And that's why they will throw all the jabs in the world against that man. They want people to see that man as a bad man. And it's only somebody that has lost his sanity or that has lost her sanity that after everything, we still look at that man as a bad man. Because that man has a big heart. He has a very big heart. I will say Mohbad got his big heart from his father. Because it's like a replica of his father. I will say Mohbad was a very gentleman when he was alive. Very, very gentleman. At times I wonder, how could someone be so gentle like Mohbad? Because with everything the Mohbad condone, with everything he allow, how on earth can you be feeding over 15 people in your house? You house them, you shelter them, and you also feeding them. Over 15 people. Most of them are not even your family members, and you are feeding them. Do you understand? Who else could have done that if not somebody with a good heart? And I think Baba also has the same good heart like Mohbad. So it is the same heart that Wunmi and her devilish team, they are exploiting. It is the same good heart that Wunmi and a gang of fires, they are exploiting. Because if they knew that the father was a fire, they would not have dared it. That's where I stand. So please, let us keep on supporting Papa Mohbad in every way that we can. Do you understand? Nothing is too small. Even if just a sentence every day that justice for Mohbad, that is something that will go a long way to tell the world that Mohbad refused to be forgotten. That will go a long way to tell the world that this justice is a must. That will go a long way to tell the perpetrators and even conspirators that Mohbad case cannot be swept under the carpet. If they do, that carpet is going to tear. So let us continue to ring that bell. Let us continue to drum. Let us continue to remind them that we are for justice and we are not giving up. If they turn themselves to immovable force, let us turn ourselves to movable force. So and let's see who is going to give way. So please, I want us to all support this cause. Continue to do this all the time. It's getting to them. If somebody thinks that you are just on social media, what can you do?
Visitors here in
they play. There are a lot we are doing with the way we are speaking. A lot. They are hearing us. They are thinking about what you are doing. They are seeing everything. I'm telling you, it is shaking them. If it was not shaking them, if they were not moved, why would you think they were picking up people that were talking about justice for Mohbad and they were putting them in incarceration for 3 months? They were putting them in incarceration for 4 months. They are even threatening some people with their family members that they will buy them. Why did you think they were doing so? It's because the world has become digitalized. Social media is another force on its own. And if you don't give a damn about social media, then you are playing with fire. That is why everything we do, we have to be conscious of our own action. Because once it gets to the social media, it can never go private again. And that is the doom of Wunmi. Rushing to social media to say so many things within few hours. Rushing to social media to bring up the child. Rushing to social media to say all sorts of things. She forgotten that those words will haunt her. And that is what is haunting Wunmi. And she cannot escape it. Me, I'm saying it with my full chest. Wunmi will not escape justice. At a point, her supporters, they will leave her. They will reject her. It will be Wunmi alone. Even Baba Liam at a point will say, now. Go and solve your problem yourself. If you get to that point, if they think we are going to give up, they are better in. They are in it. They are in it for surprises. It's just starting. Just like Baba Mba said during one of his live programs, he said this is part 1. It's just starting. The war, the battle just starts. So it will not go down at all. It will not go down. So let's continue to push like that. Thank you very much to all the panelists. Madam Susie, I really appreciate you for what you are doing and what you have done. And for all the good commenters, God will bless you. What befell Baba Mohbad will never happen to us. We shall never lose our children.
Amen.
We shall never lose our wife. We will not lose our husband. We will not mourn. God will continue to nourish us. God will replenish us. Every aspect of our life that we are looking unto God for good things. God will answer us now. Ọlọ́run wo kéèsì Mohbad yìí, ó máa fi dá wa lóhùn speedily. God will not forsake us. But for Wunmi, God has forsaken her. So let her know that God has forsaken Wunmi. God does not stay in the midst of wickedness. God don't stay there. That's why the Bible says, if they gather, they shall scatter, because God is not among them. Sure. So for Wunmi and her team, God is not among them. Ọlọ́run kì í dó sí ìdí àbòsí o. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ kì í dó sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó pààyàn. So either they like it or not, truth is what you cannot hide. No matter how long you hide it, it will come out. It's like your behavior. You cannot hide your behavior. Efiniwa, Omagusitani, and that is why Wunmi be show gbogbo why. Every action that Wunmi has shown after Mohbad pie, we verify that case and corroborate that case that truly this girl Olopa Mohbad. Until proven otherwise, Wunmi Olopa Mohbad. Until proven otherwise by DNA, Liam is a bastard. Thank you. I rest my case. God bless you.
Don't say that again. Don't say that. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
On Baba's GoFundMe issue.
Hello? Please, can I just
Tell this Baba because of GoFundMe? But I want to make it clear that we should know that Mohbad, wherever he is now, won't be happy that the father that brought him to this earth is here hungry. So we should know that the Baba too needs something. He needs something to live on. So we should know that the glory, the gift of this guy is what is still attracting greatness, attracting richness to this Baba. So if at all anyone around him want to eat from it, well, if it please Baba, so be it. So we shouldn't crucify him for the GoFundMe, this and that. Berekete is handling it. Why the GoFundMe? You know, I think it was not done under duress. It was not something they said it must. It's something of voluntary giving. So whoever give to GoFundMe shouldn't now come and be alleging Baba or castigating him for one thing or another. The worst the person can do is to ask for his or her money back. Now please send back my money since Bereketa is handling it. In as much you gave it out to Baba, you should know that the Baba is a carpenter and is old. And how many hours there can Baba win the contract, you know, at this age for him to live on? So please, like Vengeance said, let's give all support to the man and don't let's discourage him and add to the woes and the pain that it has already been infused into his system. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Mama, Dr. Sisi again.
Mama, Dr. Sisi.
Mama, Dr. Sisi.
Good morning.
Good morning, happy Sunday.
Can I just say something? I'll go now.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. And thank you, host. Thank you for the platform. And thank you, panelists and commenters below. And for this justice for Mohbad, I want us to look into the reason why no actions, why are actions stalled, why nobody is doing anything, and why is it looking as if, you know, truly this case has been thrown under the carpet. Because if you look at chains of events in this same Lagos state, the case of the lawyer that happened at Aja under bridge was brought to conclusion. And we look at that lawyer to say, she has a backbone, which is the Bar Association. Okay, now in this Lagos, must you have a backbone before you can access justice? Now my question, I put it aside. Look at Bamishe, a young promising girl. This case of Bamishe is just the same as that of that boy. The boy, is it this secondary school boy? The secondary school boy case. Same thing, both cases were, you know, inconclusive. The third inconclusive now is this Mohbad case. Now I'm asking, truly, do we have, as a people, do we have a country? I want to know. So we need to answer this question so that we can as well, say the truth to our children. To say, come, you are a person and a bona fide citizen of this country. Or you are a person, but unfortunately you don't have a country. You are stateless. So truly, we are stateless. Let the truth be said. We are stateless. That is why you see us forming a platform to bear our minds. We've been pained for the fact that we don't have a state. We don't have a country. We just lied to say one Nigeria. We are lying to say we are Nigerians. We are not. Although truly we are Nigerians, but Nigerians are not, citizens of anywhere. They are just the people, that are just roaming about, in the air, inconclusive people. I want to put it that way. Truly, if we come to terms with the truth, then we can now say this is our problem. We want to resolve it. But when you keep lying to say, hey, one Nigeria, hey, the Nigeria has laws, unity of suffering, concession. Come on, you pass that lie on to your children, and they will suffer the same pain you are facing. I'm making sense if you reason along with me. Now put that one aside. Come to the fact that this case of Mohbad is so clear, and everybody knows. Wunmi knows. She knows that everybody knows she's the one that have done it, and the police knows that Wunmi did it. Everybody is aware that she has done it. Even the governor, someone who knows that Wunmi died Mohbad, and yet he is using that position, to oppress we the people, to say justice is not going to be served. We don't give justice like that. Justice is meant for the rich, for the people with backbone, people like that lawyer at that roundabout. If you are not part of the MBA or you are not part of the elite, you can't have justice in Nigeria. Nigeria is not a place where we give justice like that. We cannot give justice to Mohbad. It's just a church rat there now. We just killed him like a cockroach in the house. So he actually was shaking when he was answering the journalist. Someone who was, shaking. He was angry, shaking with anger that, how dare you ask me to give justice to Mohbad? You, this journalist, is he the first person to die? And the many more will soon die. I mean, we should nail these people in the head. They are not supposed to be there. Someone who is a shame. I must tell you on this platform. Take it or leave it. It's a shame. You don't have electricity running in your veins. You have blood like that, and you have a son, and you have children. And one day, what happened to Mohbad will happen to you, because you are a wicked king, a wicked ruler. You allow this girl to go into circulation. You cannot bring her to a place of rehabilitation. And she has the guts to be moving around, sagging her 1.5 breasts, going from party to party. That girl, she will not escape the wrath of God. I say this to the woman, oh, Nikure, for what you have done, and everybody that is standing as a backbone for this girl, Wunmi. No. Your hands are full of blood. You all will not escape it. Even that child that is used to, inherit the property of Mohbad, he has inherited curse. Right from the womb, he has inherited curses. It shall never be well with him. Mark these words. They are the words of God. Today is Sunday. You people cannot escape it. You people cannot escape it. Now we are here shouting on Black App because we don't have a country. I say this again. We all have a problem. We don't have a country. Now look at the people going to protest. You know how many souls will be lost on the 29th? I think that will be tomorrow. For nothing, they were going to die. For nothing. Because number one, the people are even hopeless, the people don't even have direction, the people don't even have focus, they don't even know the source of their problem. They're just wondering, where can we find solace? Where can we find solution to our problem? And maybe when we go out tomorrow, when we shout, they will listen. They will kill you. For nothing. Because even the agenda for the protest is not even clear. Some people have hijacked it for their own, ulterior motives. And they don't mean well for anybody. They don't even mean well for themselves. They don't have focus. They don't have brains. Even those hijackers don't even have brains. I go around and I see platforms where they talk about the protesters. I was trying to sensitize them. I say, come, the way you people are going about doing this thing is even wrong. Even you people calling for secession, you don't even have brains, honestly. You are doing it out of bitterness. That is why you are not getting it right. And you will not get it right. One Nigeria has come to stay. Let it be. The Western powers will not allow you people go. Maybe there is another world. But use your brain. Go out of the country. Most of these bad people, they go out of the country. They see the way other sections of the world are managing these world powers. But they will not listen. They will not even, steal knowledge from these people and use it in their own territory. All of Africa is under them. Fine. But then, can we just do this in the regions? Let it be regionalized. Bring the governance straight into the people. Let it, submit it to the masses. Then the poor can at least, have succor. They can feel governance from below. But they don't want to do it, because if they do that, then they will be easily caught for corruption. They would rather leave it at the federal so that they can, govern in elusive governance where they can continue to steal. At the end of the day, you will not go to heaven with all this stealing. All your hard currency you are stealing and keeping, you will not go to heaven with it. One senator, politician, just died yesterday. May so rest in peace. He didn't go to heaven with any of those things. Very dark man was saying he went to maybe a fashion house where the senator has already booked clothes and shoes worth over 39 million naira. He will not be buried with it. He will not go to heaven to go and wear those new wears. So where is the brain in all of this? The oppressed and the people oppressing them, they don't have brains. Leave and let's leave. I mean, I'm just bringing in this protest into this justice for Mohbad because I think everything is just all about the problems going around recently. But in all of these things, I coming back to justice for Mohbad. Now, why are things not moving? Why petitions not being answered to? Why nobody suing anybody concerning justice for Mohbad? Despite the fact that the public has gotten lawyer for Baba. Because handlers are with Baba. I say it with my full chest. Handlers are with him. The same people handling Mohbad are the people handling Baba Mohbad. Let them come and arrest me.
I agree with you, my sister, 100%.
Come and arrest me. The same people. No need to mention their name. They know themselves. They are the handlers. They are the ones doing the, area. They want to make area cool and calm. Area cool and calm. You will see following everywhere to TVC, to all the television houses, to Berekete. They will follow him about, bumper to bumper. And you are telling me, how can Baba, why is Baba not shouting? You let him shout so that they will poison him, like, will kill him, like a cockroach. Just the way they killed his son.
No. I believe you. I agree with you on that, 100%. That's my anger. That's my anger. 100%.
And they will come out and be saying, they are the ones Yoruba say, Amoni Sheni, Asheni Bani Daro. They are the ones doing him. They will still be the one to sit with him. This lady was there with him in Abuja. Baba knows he has a problem, but he can't talk. That is why you see Baba going to prayer You won't film the prayer. He can't talk. He dare not talk. They will finish him. They will finish him. You think these people following him about their human being? They are killers. They are assassinators. They are hired ones. They are different sects. They have the girls. They have the men. They just
like Otumba. Like Otumba.
Oh, why are you mentioning him? Don't mention their name so that they will not come to this platform. They know themselves.
Don't call them here. They know themselves.
I have a video on this my phone of a TikTok. Well, that day I was sleeping. It was around 1:40 p.m. in the night. I just woke up and I saw on this their anti-justice platform. They were doing meeting. I said, hey, look at this Otumba man in the meeting. Talking against Mohbad. This same man that was in Abuja with to go and visit Baba was in that meeting. Is the same person. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm Sheni. That's why the man sang in his song that he does not even know his friend. He doesn't know his enemy. They are all his enemies. All of them. And the worst part of it is that those true justice seekers like TikTok Comfy, she won't calm down to really study to know that the people she's supporting, they are the ones killing Baba. 100%. Only told you about Baba.
All of them, including Bukky JC.
They will not calm down. Bukky has a problem.
These people are supporting that. They are the one killing Baba Mohbad. They are
never calm. She's always shouting. And when you're shouting, you disturb your brain. Your brain is not calm. You have to be calm. Even the Bible says it that you should watch, you should listen more than to talk. Bukky will not be calm to know that even this Gurex following Baba about is a murderer. I'm sorry to say that. They are the ones spoiling the whole thing. They don't want justice for that boy. Whoever was on Papa Riano that night, 4 hours, shaking like Tawolu. One question, he will shout like as if you pour hot oil on his head. Answer this question simply. Why you don't mean well for this man? Did Baba offend you before they contracted you to come to his life to come and help you? You don't want justice for this man at all. Just simple question. See the way you are shouting. All you want is just that donation. I wish sure this GoFundMe will eventually go to Baba. I wish sure they've not even taken over Baba Access Bank account. My major concern is the life of this man now in the hands of these people. Because they will want they just finish him off. Nigeria is a terrible thing that has happened to all of us. How many of these problems have I even raised here now? I don't even see any solution in it. Please, anybody that has solution to talk of, because I want to just read now. Thank you.
Good morning, Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi, mommy, Jacuzzi. Okay, good morning.
Good
Happy
morning,
Sunday.
everybody. Happy Sunday. Today's the last Sunday of the month, right? Oh,
Yes,
wow.
yes.
Oh, Bolly B, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Happy Sunday to everybody. I greet you and I bring you good tidings. God bless you all. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful Sunday morning, afternoon, and evening. And you all, we have a beautiful week ahead. In Jesus' name, inshallah.
Amen.
You go inside your jacuzzi this morning.
No, my love. No, I have not. I'm waiting for you, baby.
Really? Oh yeah, come and go jacuzzi.
So, I have listened for a while, and I have heard people talk. You know, Vengeance is not here. He left. So, let me start with Vengeance. I completely disagree with what he said. Number one, it's not good to be a hypocrite. I have listened to him on other platforms where he was insulting me, Susan, and the likes of us. and you come here and you are preaching something really different. Susan and I are the closest in this justice for Mohbad. We definitely have different opinions and understanding in 50% of the things. There was a point she does not like very dark man at all. At all. We are always getting into it. But it didn't cause a separation between us. There was a time, she still maintained her stance on Bukky Jesse. She knows my stand on her. She doesn't like Iyabo Ojo. I even went as far as telling her that I have maybe 10% of my styles are from Iyabo Ojo. Now, sometimes she says something that's stupid, sometimes she says something that is okay. So because I do not support GoFundMe, and anybody terming me as anti-justice for not supporting GoFundMe is purely stupid. Because it is on opinion and preference basis. This Ajoke Iyalaje, I have screenshots of her abusing. If I don't support GoFundMe, I don't support GoFundMe. Baba is not old. Baba is 57 years old. A lot of people die every day. Do we go raising money for them and they retire?
Lady Harry, sorry to cut you off.
I've been listening and I didn't cut nobody off. I beg, let me finish.
Okay,
I beg.
Okay.
Even me and Susan, we were texting back and forth. I didn't tell her to stop anybody or anything. I did my day. Okay? Baba is 57. I'm 55. What is, Baba is going to eat. Baba is going to do this. Is it Baba we are looking justice for? We are trying to raise money for Baba and make Baba a billionaire. Or are we looking for justice for Mohbad? Because sometimes I get very confused. If you want to donate, yes, donate. But don't tag people that don't want to donate as anti-justice. And you will start insulting them, abusing them. If you think I insult Baba, which I never did, I make statements of fact. And if you are truly looking for justice, you don't have to be biased. You have to keep an open mind. Susan and I know. And if you live in the States, does husbands kill their wives? Yes. Does wives kill their husbands? Yes. Does children kill their parents to get their insurance policies? Yes. Does parents kill their children? Yes. Therefore, if you are a very good FBI, you keep an open mind. You don't go with emotion. Oh, he's the only one. I've told a story of a lady, 1996, that drove her 2 kids in the river because her boyfriend said he does not want a lady with kids. And she read a false alarm that she was hijacked by a black. She was Hispanic. She blamed it on a black man because of racism. She knows how they hate black people. And everybody went for the first 48 hours. Way back in 96, there were no cameras. There was only one street light with camera. It was just done on one person. Let's just go and check that camera. They saw that this 28-year-old lady drove her 2 beautiful boys into the river her own self. But then she cried the most. What have we not seen? Why are we very emotional and religious and this and that? I love Papa Mohbad. Take it or you leave it, I don't care. But it does not mean when he does something that is not right, I cannot say it. Or where he's wrong, I cannot say it. I see most of us being very biased and we skewed our justice to one side. It shouldn't be so. What are we donating money for GoFundMe for? For what? For what? When some individuals somebody wants to pay for the autopsy and toxicology. Somebody wants to take this. Why are we one? Because people will start killing their children so people can start donating for them. It's going to become norm. If you want a better society, we should want a better society. Otherwise, somebody will say, Batomo Baba, let me tell you something. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. Some of us were saying, oh, Perkins lost his son. And they were donating money for him. Do you know Perkins did not lose a son? It is the neighbor's son that died. So we should want a better society, not create another avenue to siphon and start scamming. When I heard it yesterday that it was not his son, that Perkins doesn't have a son, it is a neighbor's son, I was shocked. I mean, I didn't donate either way, but I was shocked. And that is the society we are creating by saying, oh, Baba needs money. Just be, come on, people. We have even left the real justice. We are doing something we are creating another problem entirely. It is unfair on Mohbad. We should be focused on Mohbad, Palukpa Mohbad. If we say Mohbad died on Monday, then we are asking for accountability of the last 72 hours. That encompasses his father. Does that mean I hate his father? No. Does that mean I hate his mother? No. Baba can go to the church and sing and is doing birthday shout-outs where he gets paid for people, but Mama Mohbad went to King White or something like that, Ileya, and we were castigating her. But Baba can go to churches and sing and dance and do this and do that. You can't patronize me like that. I believe in fairness, equity, and justice. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Did Wunmi kill Mohbad? I strongly believe so. Yes, I strongly believe so. Did our government compromise? 100%. Yes, they didn't do the right thing. On Thunder Fire yesterday, we analyzed Sonia Massey's autopsy that was out. I was going to go live, but when I saw her live, I said, let me just go and do it on her live show. I don't have to go live. They will say, they want to win a trophy. Oh, they want to make money. But I don't think there's any trophy to be won. There are things, Baba, sister here, Glammy B said, oh, you have to know people. Sometimes you don't have to. There's a guy on this Justice for Mohbad. His name is Pet Cash. Pet Cash. He has turned himself to Pet Cash legal team now. He said it many times that he has sued federal government and he won. You just have to know how. And you have to be pure. When you want to put religion, I don't understand when we put religion, but we only say the parts that favor us. Who can receive from God? Is it not a person with a pure heart and a clean hands? He that must come to equity must come with a clean hands. When your hands is dirty and your heart is filthy, you can't receive from God if you want to go religious. So Baba's hands must actually be clean. If we want to go religious, take it back not religion. But we don't take part of religion when we want to say something that someone is doing, then we don't say no, you are bashing Baba. Then let him come with a clean hands then. Let him be 100% truthful. Are we going to say we have not seen where he has erred? Where you will say, Baba, this one here is not so. Are we afraid to say that? Vengeance just left. Vengeance was abusing, and attacking and abusing me somewhere else. People think I have screenshots. Not mobile screen record. I have it everywhere. People will come to your platform, they will say one thing to soothe you. They will go to another platform, they will say something else to soothe you. Yesterday, I made a terrible mistake. I didn't even make it. It wasn't a mistake I made. Some kind of error happened. I accidentally gave someone a lion. I don't even know who the person is. If the person was someone like Polly B, the really regular ones that I know about see, even if it was top movie, it won't pain me that much. But people were already castigating me. Oh, now we know. Hey, this is confirmation that you are with me. This is confirmation that you are anti-justice. I had to tell them, I'm a grown woman. I can give to whoever. There was the Comfy was insulting me. Somebody shared this with me that, hey, Comfy is insulting me. I went there. I went on a panel. I gave her 2 lions, 6 money guns, and 38 roses. And she was insulting me.
Lady Harris, please stop. Please stop. Please. Just stop. We know what you've done from the justice from the beginnings. You don't need to explain anything.
No, please. I'm not saying what I have done. I'm even saying when somebody insults me, it does not matter.
You give it back. I understand. But please, just...
Harris, can you focus on the issues? Because Baba is not on trial here, okay? Let's focus on the issues. You can criticize Baba if you want to because of the inactions within the proceedings, which he told you he doesn't have 100% control. That is on his lawyers. But Baba is not on trial, so let's get that straight.
But when somebody was saying Baba needs money, Baba needs this, nobody stopped them to say, no, Baba is not on trial here. We shouldn't focus on Baba. Why are people stopping me? Why are people stopping me? I didn't reject anybody and I stood my time. Let me say my time. Let me say my time, then I can be.
But you've been talking for about 10 minutes now.
I've not been talking. There's no clarification.
She kept mute.
Please leave her, let her finish.
Is there time allocation? I've been talking for 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I've been here for a very long time.
Please. I don't just want her to go in that point, please. I let her express herself, please. Okay?
This is how we behave. It's still what is going on now. Somebody was talking and advertising Baba here. Nobody interjected. Then I'm talking when somebody's interjecting me that is not on trial. Yes, he does have control of so many things that happens. He does. Smith and Bankole are there. They can get him justice way back then. Why did he say no? Wumi was sued by me personally, not Smith and Bankole. Did you hear 3 million? Somebody sent me something today that came from Osha's platform. How she insulted me, how I paid 1.5 million for this, how I did this, how I did that, how I did this. She insulted me. Osha's platform, I have the screenshot. I can read it if I'm allowed. That I'm even a widow, unconfirmed. Just because of I was fighting for Baba and fighting for justice, being bashed from this angle, being bashed from that angle. Even though I'm not a widow, in fact, the closest person to me that ever died is my grandfather at 87 or 89. My grandmother is still living. I still have both of my parents. I have my husband. I have all my children. The closest person that died is my grandfather in 2007. So let's call a spade a spade. I see favoritism here. And can I say something? In my own opinion, this is probably what is causing the things why we are not getting the justice. Did somebody talk about the chairman that went to Abuja? Come on now. York goes to MFM's platform. Because you see chairman on one platform that is anti-justice, doesn't mean he is there to harm Baba. John goes to Timmy's platform. We all know buy your billions go to all these platforms. I have been to Timmy's platform before. Way back then, I even went to debate with Dawa class. I went right after this guy that used black velvet. I don't even see him anymore. I went right after he went on that platform. So because you see somebody on somebody's platform, you mean the person is anti-justice and Baba should be afraid of them? It's unfair. And Baba knows it's not money. Public is richer than an individual. Baba has Bami Shaye doesn't have support. Whitney doesn't have public support. Baba had so far in Nigeria constitution and in Nigerian situation, Baba is the first person that lost someone that had the best, the strongest support. What are we talking about? He was at the best position for us to use Mohbad's case as a turnaround. But when greed set in, then the rest is story. I saw Wumi, I petitioned Wumi way back in December 28th. No, you don't know what happened. They didn't want the petition. They didn't want to hire a son way back then because they want a pro bono lawyer. And I asked Muniwa, why do you want a pro bono lawyer? Are we not donating to pay a reasonable lawyer to fight this battle for us? Why? I don't want to tell you guys what Muniwa told me. His response is a definition of greed. Yeah. So I don't even understand. His response, January 1st, 8 hours, we were on a meeting. 8 hours. Susan is here. She can testify. I tell you, go to Kudi's platform. She go January 3rd, her show. Go January 4th, her show. Go January. They were all about me and Susan. Because of how, they were like fighting. They were like, I told them, give this lawyer a chance now. He's a son. Even though she knew he wasn't a son. Then January, February, March, April. Then you decided to now hire a son in April. Now, you know, nobody is talking about the son that they hired. Somebody said it's not in Baba's control. Yes, it is in his control. When Country Queen came out, on Mercy Found Me was the first day I met Country Queen, and I came up and I attacked Country Queen. I said, who is doing all this hiring of lawyers? They said, Baba. So Baba is the one that hired David, the first one, yes. Hired Odumosu, yes. Now hire. I mean, between you and I, Mercy and whoever is saying Baba has no control, is Baba in a position to be investing lawyers? Is Baba in a situation to be the one to be hiring lawyer? In one angle, you will say it's a carpenter, he makes money, he's poor. In another thing, you will say he's wise, he can do it. Don't underestimate it. I'm confused. Is he supposed to be the one to be hiring lawyers? Who did the interview? Susan, how many months did it take us to come to finally hire Smith and Bankole? How many tests did they have to pass? Did Baba do that? Now they went and hire someone that is also under the government that you want to fight the government. And you are saying it's not under his control. And as you lay your best, so you lay on it. If people around him are not greedy, and they actually want the right thing, Smith and Bankole, they were there. They were there. Oh, because it came from Aries, it's Aries lawyer. Do I live in Nigeria? Do I have a case? I don't know them. They are not related to me. It was a judge that introduced them to other universe. Oh, if you need, somebody was saying, if you need blood transfusion and I want to donate and you are dying, you will say, oh no, you don't want you rather die. Or if I'm going to be your pilot, you will not fly again. We are not thinking, we are not putting these things together. We are too emotional and too baba. If we truly want justice, we free the man. Free him. Let him breathe. Let's focus on the death of Mohbad. Let's focus on justice for Mohbad. See, this Brown is saying all I see is retaliation. Retaliation for what? What do I want to retaliate with? Stupidity. Stupid people don't know the use of words. They don't have common sense. On this TikTok, we have primary school dropouts and PhD holders, double doctorate, and everything in between. Because what this person say now is, retaliating to who? I don't share me. Nobody is a permanent enemy. I've told you guys, no team with me is my enemy. Any of them abuse me, I see it, I fire back. Anybody in Team Justice abuse me, I see it, I fire back. I fire back. Anybody. So it does not matter. We've lost focus. We are focused on making sure Baba is not going to go hungry. We've forgotten that Mohbad is laying, a life is lost. A life is lost. Still laying cold. Did Baba have the right to bury his son early? Yes. What could he have done? What could he have done when the mob did not take him? I didn't fault him for that. He did. That's the best. That's what I would do in that situation. If you, God forbid, I'm in that situation, if there is no, what else could he have done? Yes, he wasn't wrong on that, but there are other areas he did wrong. What is there in me saying, okay, Smith and Bankole, I give you consent, fight for me. This is my consent letter. Let's the game show begins. We are here begging, raising money. He doesn't have to pay a dime. What are we talking about? I don't get it. Baba is on trial here too, actually. Because there are so many things he could have done, he's not doing. There's still an opportunity for him to do it. Smith and Bankole has been paid. They have been paid all the way to high courts. You guys went and borrow money to pay Smith and to pay Shitu. Barrister Shitu SAN, three inquests has happened since he was hired. The first one, he approached the bench and said he was there to observe. Nothing more. Well, that one is understandable because he hasn't gotten the case file. The second one, he got there 1 hour to closing. The third time he did not go at all. And you guys are busy dragging me. You should be dragging him. You paid him 10 million. He has collected 50% of the pay. And on money that they don't even have, that they claimed they borrowed. And you guys are donating to pay back. Yet he is not showing up. Egbami, is that a good financial management? Is that a good financial management? And you are here dragging me and say, Baba is not on trial. To me, he is on trial. And I have a company I manage. And if not productive, I fire you. There are no government in any country wants to get involved in anything, any wahala. No government. Even in the United States. Yes, Judge Floyd got justice. Many did not. But there are ways you untie, you make them do it. You make them do the right thing. There are ways you make government do things. Pet Cash always tell us on this platform that he fought the government and he got, and I don't think Pet Cash is a large entity. I think he just took the right steps and he got what he needed. So we need to start, we have lost focus completely. And that's why I always say this justice has become a mirage. A lot, maybe because me, I'm privy to a lot of information, a lot more, even underground, including DNA. Go and check Confi's. I have a picture. I'm going to send it to you, Susie. Confi had Liam on Mohbad's lap, and she titled it Mohbad. One jọra wọn. They look so much. Confi Otipongda. And Confi is the one you guys think what she's doing is not justice that she's doing. Dragging Papariano, dragging Anike, dragging me, dragging this person. In fact, I'm going to send you something. Susan, where she said, Susan that cannot even pronounce justice. She said it on her platform and she typed it on the comments. She will be saying justice. Justice.
That alone too. I don't have
justice.
That time.
Is that how you are fighting justice?
It's not for
if
justice.
People know what Susan has invested into this justice.
I don't have her time.
Justice. Susan that be saying justice, justice. Your core team member, it's like you are turning the gun to your own team member instead of turning the gun to your opposite.
The biggest hypocrites in this justice.
We are not speaking the truth.
It's the one. The biggest hypocrite.
You guys cannot speak. Was it appropriate for Bukky to display chairman? What was his offense? Did Soma's mother not also go visit Baba? Did Baba not go? Did he not visit Kudi at home and even ate in Kudi's house? How come you guys were not dragging Kudi? On the day of the inquest, I believe the first inquest, the time spending collapsed or about to collapse. Baba was in Nigeria, Kudi was in Nigeria. Baba was in Kudi's house before going to the inquest. He said he was fasting. Kudi said he must eat, and he ate. You guys are not dragging. But because you don't like chairman, that's unfair. And how are you expecting to get justice when you have that rift? So when I do something is wrong, when Chantel does it, or Chantel is one of us, she paid into good for me, it's okay. That is selective justice. And that is why we are where we are today. Because if it is not selective justice, I don't know why Bankole and Smith have been paid and they are there. And Baba is saying, Baba wa Tinubu, Baba justice. Government doesn't give you justice. President will see. Unless if he uses his veto power. Biden's son went to court now. Biden's son went to court. You don't do things. This is not how we get justice. Everybody. Because what I'm saying, I will be dragged. You drag me, I drag you. And then another thing is when they drag me and I drag back, oh, you are body shaming. They still want to tell you how to respond to the person that abused you first. You are not the one that abused first, though. You are not the one. But when people abuse you and you want to respond, they will tell you, that one is too much now. This is how you should have abused. They will still want to be controlling you. They will not control the people that abuse you the first. So. Anyway, they don't want to. You see somebody, we told Baba, Smith and Bankole, they have even fought, they've had a case with the Elegushis and they won. They can get justice. They can do this. These people, they do that. No, it came from Aries. It's Aries' lawyer. Do I have a case? Do I have a case? And somebody is saying it's out of Baba's hand. No, it is in his. It's taken tomorrow. He can go to them and say, "Hey, Joeba mi bere case. Let's just start from ground zero." No, you will not go. Did you know what happened to Berekete? All of a sudden, nobody is saying Berekete can do it. I remember the first time Susie came to my panel because someone called Susie that Toyin Peperempe was on my panel list, and she was insulting me and saying, this, she was insulting me. Somebody called her, she came to rescue me. She was telling me, drop her. I said, let her talk. Today, nobody is talking about Berekete anymore. How much did Berekete give Baba? We don't know. How much did TNC give Baba? We don't know. How much did the Yalaje Kinikon give? People have been donating money to Baba. How much exactly in the access accounts? We don't know. How much more are we supposed to continue? Just continue donating. Bazalawa Talawa. Seriously? And we call next time now somebody else we kill their son and say get you. I've just told you one of my Pekins Yoku. Only he didn't lose a son, he doesn't have a child. It is the neighbor's son. We are funding to make money making machine. That would be what everybody will be doing now. That would be what everybody else will be doing. Because you lose a child, you make 200 million naira. Well, that is enough to raise the other kids. Anyway, thank you. I'm done. Thank you. I'll wait for my thoughts to go around.
Okay, people. You guys have heard her. See, sometimes it's good to pour out your mind because a lot of things has gone wrong in this justice for Mohbad. It's not that anybody hate Baba Mohbad, you understand? If you follow this case from the beginning, you know, a lot has gone bad, and that's why we are where we are today. Like, people for justice going to go and pay somebody like Comfy to block people, you understand? Those are not people for justice. If anybody is believing people like that, they are not for justice. I'm not a blogger. I'm not even an internet person, okay? But at any given time, Comfy is blogging people, cursing people out, which doesn't make sense, you know. If you are truly for justice, you shouldn't be doing things like that, you know. Cursing people, telling people that. It's not good. So we don't hate Baba, but people around Baba Mohbad, they are making a big mistake, and majority of them, they are not for justice. They are not. They are there for their stomach. I told you guys, 3 categories of people is with Baba Mohbad. And one category are the category that is there, that is put there from the killer of Mohbad to not let Baba Mohbad move forward. Another category are the ones from government, because some of these people are being paid huge money to be there to distract Baba Mohbad, to be there to pin him down to not move forward, okay? So, and some of these people, some people, they are there for their stomach, okay? By right, believe me, honestly, some of the people that we have in this justice for Mohbad, they can decided to say, hey, my contribution to this justice is to put $1 million or 20 million naira to finance Mohbad's case. There are people like that. But just because these people who are surrounded him, they are all there for their own game, you know, so they are not letting him move forward. These are the things we are talking about. By right, Baba Mohbad don't need any God for me. Do you all know what Baba Mohbad wants? When people come out and say, oh, he's a carpenter, he's a poor man. Baba Mohbad is not poor. He's not privileged to be connected to the high people in the society. Baba Mohbad is not a definition of a poor person. It's not. So why many people keep on saying he's poor? No, he's not poor. He's not well connected. You know, even before Mohbad died, you can't say Baba Mohbad is poor. Anybody that is poor will probably live in the street with his children, probably be begging for food, going from restaurant to restaurant to collect people's remnants to take home for his children. That's the definition of a poor person. Baba Mohbad was living in a house, have a roof cover him, pay his children's school fees, train Mohbad to where he is today. He's not poor. What Mohbad have now, if the right thing is being done with these people, Baba Mohbad is not even supposed to be looking for money to finance Mohbad's case. But the right thing is not being done. And that is where we have problem. What is the reason why they are not pushing to do the right thing? That's the things that we need to keep on asking. not to fight each other. You know, not to fight each other.
Ask a question, please, Ira, Susie. When you say the right things are not being done, what do you mean? Because most of the time we are not privy to confidential information. So how do we know that they're not doing the right thing? Because just because we haven't been told, is that how we're judging that they're not doing the right thing?
Do you know where they hijack people? When somebody is being hijacked. I don't know when they hijack a plane. When plane is being hijacked, they take over the pilot, and pilot will be pushed aside. Baba is the pilot of this whole thing, okay? But for now, he's being hijacked. They hijacked him. The negotiation, some of this negotiation is done without him. Some of this decision is made without Baba Mohbad. Whether you like it or not, that's the truth. That's the truth. Some of this decision is made without him. Why can you make decision for somebody? Why can you force somebody to make decision? How can you impose your decision on people? This is what is the problem. This is what is the problem. It's a problem. Do you know Baba have accounts? He had TikTok. When he started this TikTok, can you just tell me, since Baba Mohbad started this TikTok, he only made 700 naira? 700,000 naira. Since he started this TikTok, come on now. So these are the things we are talking about. For Baba to withdraw his money, he has to be somebody living abroad that had PayPal account. Me, Susie, that started my own yesterday, I have more than 700,000 naira. Then Baba, that they keep on giving gifts. Anytime he come out, they appreciate him to keep on.
Susie.
Yes.
Susie, for me, sorry to interject you. For me, these issues are issues that can be resolved because we can get direct access to TikTok, who can account for every single coin that has gone into Baba's account. So I think focusing on that right now is a distraction because
I am not focused on that. I'm just giving an example. You understand? That's the example I'm giving. So many things is not adding up. Let them free Baba Mohbad. Free him. For me, the boss thing that is supposed to be done for Baba Mohbad is to look for somebody that is capable, okay? Somebody that is learned, somebody that understands how the justice system works, okay? That is a neutral person. Baba don't need this a lot of people around him. Baba don't need to give anybody power of attorney. We need to hire somebody that is going to be Baba Mohbad's manager. You understand? And the public will contribute. This Baba Mohbad, that person that is going to be his manager is going to be his spokesperson that will be negotiating with his lawyer and all these people. For me, you see all these TikTok fans, because I believe everybody surrounded Baba Mohbad is not people that he know before now. If all these people that is fighting for Mohbad now surrounded Baba Mohbad, believe me, if Baba Mohbad knew them before now, I don't think Mohbad would have been killed. Where were they if Baba Mohbad knew them before now? So truth should be told, we can look for a neutral person from the north, from the south, from the east, and bring the person. Hey, we're going to hire you. This is your job. You're going to negotiate with these people. You're going to be the one, you and Baba Mohbad, negotiate. At any given time, come up, talk to the public. You understand? Then we push all these TikTokers, all these bloggers. You understand? That is the only way we can achieve something. You see, the bloggers, power of attorney, brothers and sisters surrounded Baba Mohbad. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Because within, they keep on backstabbing each other. They keep on betraying each other. What are they fighting for? Within there, everybody is fighting for power. Why? What are you fighting for? This man is trying to find a way to get justice for his son. At any given time, they are just confusing him. This one will come and say this. Baba, don't listen to this one. Oh, Baba, don't worry. I will give you more money. Baba, don't worry. They keep on doing this, and that's the reason why we are where we are today. If Baba can fire all of them, if the brother or the sister want to hear anything, let them go through the manager. Baba need to have a manager. A manager that will look at him in his face and say, no, you can't do this. This is the decision. Let's go this way. Not these people. No, these people that have surrounded them. When you try to correct them, they go behind, they will ask blogger, please blog her, blog he, curse this person. There's no way we can move forward with this. For me, without him, if I want to fight the government over Mohbad's issue, if they killed Mohbad's case today, believe me, as a concerned citizen of Nigeria, I will sue Lagos State government. I will sue the justice system. As a concerned citizen, I have every right to do that. Let them go ahead and kill Mohbad's case. If there's a need for me to sue Wunmi as a concerned citizen, I will do it. But the part that Baba Mohbad is supposed to play to give these people hits, they don't want him to do that. By now, Papa Mohbad should have picked up a case with Darusha, with Wunmi. Let that case be going on. But we don't see that. That's the right thing to be done. Why the government is trying to find who killed Mohbad, they have put in a lot of things that is good enough for Baba Mohbad to sue them. Somebody embarked your son without your permission. You put petition, they killed the petition. You have tried. So forget the petition. Go sue them. Those ones are not happening. So, in one way, I'm not going to blame him. Another way, I'm still going to blame him. But he don't know better. He don't know some of these things. He has never been in this situation before. He don't even know how these things work. So what do we do? Because if Baba Mohbad beginning to sue these people, believe me, honestly, he's going to force the government to do the right thing. Because if they decide to kill the case, and Baba Mohbad pick up a case with Wunmi, pick up a case with Darusha, definitely everything that Wunmi has said has implicated her. Baba Mohbad had every right to know for Mohbad's wife to come out in public and said the death that is meant for Liam. So she should go and explain herself in the court of law. What do you know that is the death that is meant for Liam that Mohbad carried it? Why can Wunmi come up and tell us the industry, you all have killed him? Come and take your trophy. The industry god killed him. That's good enough. Baba, so okay, I don't know what is going on here. I'm trying to find the killer of my son. Maybe she has said this. Can the court help me to ask her? Believe me honestly, if Baba Mohbad go that route, and while we are waiting for this police, Lagos State government, believe me honestly, they will force them that case, because Wunmi will go there to try to defend herself for what she has said. And Baba is picking up a case with them. Then in this case, Mr. Miwa will tell us if we take Wumi to court and Lian turns out to become Mohbad's baby, what are we going to do? So if Lian turned out to become Mohbad's baby, is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Question to all of you. Is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Question to everybody this morning. Can anybody answer me? Everyone's auntie. Is that why Mohbad should be killed and go free? Can somebody answer me?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
The baby being Mohbad's son doesn't eliminate Wumi. She still has questions to answer. She was present with her husband when he died, so she has questions to answer. Doesn't exclude her at all. Sorry, I'm having breakfast, so I've got food in my mouth. Excuse me.
It's okay. It's okay. You see, so these are the kind of situation we find ourselves. You know, there's a proverb that says there's so many roads to the market. You understand? In this Mohbad's case, we have a good case. If we're going to exploit every, things we have in this case, if the Lagos State Police is not going to give us justice and they want to protect the killer of Mohbad, there's so many things we can use Baba Mohbad just through his permissions. Give permission, sit back and watch. Mohbad said he has a family. We are Mohbad's family. Sit down and watch. But Baba Mohbad is being cornered by everybody. So many greedy people around him. So how do we solve a situation like that? I don't know. How do we solve it? How do we solve a situation like that? It's a big situation. How do we solve it? No. If anybody want to talk, you can unmute and talk. How do we solve it? Iron lady, are you there?
Ma.
You sleepy?
No, should be I just woke up.
Yeah, that's the situation we find ourselves. So I need you guys to be patient with us and try to understand. When you see us being frustrated sometimes, it's because of what we've been through. We mean real for Baba Mohbad. We mean good for him. If we don't mean good for him, I don't think we're going to be here wasting our time for the past 10 months. I've been on. My 6 hour, 8 hour sleep is gone now. I've been on since 11:30 p.m. yesterday. Is it because I'm looking for money? What is it I'm looking for? That would deprive myself from sleeping. These are the things people need to consider. I'm not being paid. Nobody is being paid for this. It's just because of the love we have for this boy. So when we see people seeing us being frustrated, and we act sometimes, it's just because of what we've been through, where we are coming from. We've been through a lot of things in this whole thing. You can imagine you are there and you said, this lawyer is not the right lawyer for these things. And some group of people knew quite all right, this lawyer is not going to help in this thing. And they still went ahead, to connive and hire this lawyer. At the end of the day, you see them complaining. The same people who are the people that are authorized to hire this lawyer, they are now complaining about the same lawyer. Don't you people know before that he's not capable? What did I do to you? You don't know me, I don't know you.
When I hire the one that is conflict of interest.
Yes. How How can you see in the whole Nigeria, you don't see any lawyer to hire, you go and hire a government lawyer.
They play. Then they play. Then they will ask you for way forward.
Lawyer. How can you go and hire a government appointed lawyer? For a case that you know government is not in support of you getting justice. I don't know if anybody see what we are trying to say.
They will still turn around and say way forward. We treated Sonia Mercy's autopsy that is out in the public domain. Sonia was killed July 6. Autopsy and toxicology carried out July 8. Results released to the public July 19. Your government took almost 8, 10, 9 months. And this new one now, they have it underground. Then they play. They play. They are doing underground. You are paying overground. They are doing what's happened? Everybody is dropping.
I think the internet is dropping them. I don't know.
They are doing everything is underground. If we put it out here, the team will mean we know. Oh, but you are collecting GoFundMe. Team will mean knows. That one is okay. But if you tell the results, Team Wumi we know. If you give updates, Team Wumi we know. But they know that you are collecting GoFundMe. Why don't you do on that? What's going on?
Yeah, I think it's the internet. Everything is okay. I'm hearing you.
But Team Wumi we know. If you come with plan, Team Wumi we know. But Team Wumi know when you are collecting GoFundMe. They are scamming you guys. Scamming scheme. We know this. They are using that as a cover-up. There's still a little chance left. I don't know. Just a tiny chance. Let Baba go.
We can see Baba.
Baba, if everybody say, Baba, go and sign consent, go to Bankole and speak, we will not be where we are. Wasn't it January Bankole and speech want to do autopsy? When I went to Papariano to tell them we want to do our own autopsy, they said no. We need to do one. They said no. What if the one that America, the government brings and they favor us? It will be a waste of money. For real? Then 10 months later, they are now doing the autopsy. When did Berekete say that the body was decaying and rotting? When did he say that? Now, 10 months later, is it fresher now or even more rotten now?
Good morning, Miss Susie. Good morning, Irene. Good morning, Miss Essay. I'm good. So, in my submission, hi commenters, how are you guys doing? In my submission to what I entered this morning, I can only say I leave it all to God. That has been like my updated statement towards this justice for Mohbad. It just seems like we're dancing in circles and going around in limbo because we've been on this for over 9 months, and it's just crazy to see that so many words of advice, it's not seen like be implemented. Like it's affecting me as a person because I'm the type of person that if I plan to, get something done, I have to get it done. Time is of the essence. There's time to do other things and get other things done. So if I have a pressing need, I'm going to have to put in order of priority and, make sure I get it done. There's so many things that I can leave behind and, pause on hold, while I'm making things active. resources and funds, it's very paramount, into getting things done. But when you have enough resources to get what you need to get done, you should be taking care of what you need to get done at that time, rather than hoping that you would generate more resources and more funds before you start getting to work. The whole situation with Sanshitu, I knew the lawyer that I would have rather them, hire if they were going to pick on, whatever lawyers they were going to decide on of the 3 lawyers that they had. When I heard the story about you coming on board, Supreme Iron Lady, with Bankley and Smith, I thought that was a great idea as well. But, when they completely shut that down and, they decided to go with Sanshitu, I knew that, they were going to come into problems. I was like, these are the people that are complaining about the Nigerian government not doing their work. They're the ones complaining about the police government not getting the work done, not doing the investigation properly. And, they've gone to hire a higher person in the government, to get their work done. And so I have reserved my case. There's so many things going on TikTok. Everybody's tagging me all kinds of names. So I'm just resting in that bosom and just seeing how it all plays out, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel you, girlfriend. I feel you. You've been in your situation before, but we still move on. What you need to do, you need to ignore them. There's one pattern in this whole justice. If you have something to offer, and if they see that you have something to offer, whether your idea or your money or whatever you have to offer, and when they see that you have something to offer, you are totally an enemy of justice. You understand? So take a break for now. Watch them, sit down and watch them for window. And if you feel that you want to come back, then come back. If you feel that you don't want to come back, move on. But I tell you one thing, it's difficult to move on. Once you are in this stuff, it's hard to move on. 1 minute you just want to walk away and never want to come back. 1 minute is like you are sinning against God. Why am I doing this? So it's a hard decision to make. But if you want to take a break and take a big breath and come back and change your pattern of how you are operating, that's fine. You come back with a different pattern. Maybe the people you are with is not helping you to get justice. Then you change your pattern. You see, like I said, Nigerian government or Lagos state government would decide to kill this justice. Then for me, when they kill it, as a concerned citizen, as a citizen of that country, I will sue them. I've seen where they've done wrong. I've seen what they have done that is not good for the justice. They've been biased. They shield the people that killed this boy, which they are supposed to protect. This boy, find the killer of this boy. But instead, they did the opposite and beginning to protect the killer of Mohbad, which is not supposed to be done that way. So for me, I'm going to watch them for them to kill the case or have a different person in charge for the killing of Mohbad. Then me, I will come out. Where they have made mistake, I have everything. I'm piling up everything that I can use in Sweden. So if you want to go that route, beginning to put your evidence, if you feel that Mohbad is not deserved to be killed and go free, beginning to build up your evidence, girlfriend, then at the end of the day, we'll have them sue, So that's what I think. So don't worry about what people say. People will keep on talking. If they don't talk about you, then you are not a human being, People will talk about, definitely they will talk about you. We've been there. You can see Iron Lady. She had the skin, and that's why she called herself Iron Lady. Because they dealt with her, but she's still standing. So, girlfriend, you just take a little bit of break, watch from the window, watch from afar. Don't listen to whatever anybody is saying to you. Then we'll put the pieces together and move on.
Sorry, Miss Susie, I wanted to ask. I heard they did an autopsy at another one. I think Justice for Mohbad did another autopsy. Did you hear anything about
Mohbad? I don't think it's going to be that quick, but I only will be in better position to answer that question because she gets, when it comes to that aspect, she gets a lot of information quicker from them,
So, but anyways, I just know that I have my reservations with like the way everything is going. Mm-hmm. Do you understand? And I don't know why people in the comments are coming at me, because I didn't even say anything. All I said was talk about their lawyer, right? The lawyer that they hired. And me just saying that if I have some things I need to get done, I would put things in order of preference. Do you understand what I mean? Like, they're saying that, the person that embalmed Mohbad needs to have been petitioned or sued or, arrested. Like, nothing like that has been done. So, like, it's obvious that there's something fishy going on. Like, there's something happening that we aren't really, aware of. And that's why I've decided to, like, just sit back because it's draining and exhausting trying to, like, follow or lead, some stuff regarding, like, Justice for Mohbad. And you have no clue or no understanding to what's happening when people are not putting things in order of preference. That was my submission. So I don't know why I'm being unnecessarily, like, dragged. Like, I'm just not really saying what I need to say directly because I'm minding my words these days so that people don't go and misquote me. But I know what I'm saying. There's just definitely something is not right. We're probably not giving the honest truth. And to be honest, like, in Justice for Mohbad, the only person that we've heard, that we've heard, their side of the story, where like everybody's following, like, oh no, we must get this justice, is Baba Mohbad. So I don't know if there's anything else that we need to know, that regarding this whole story. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. But I just feel like, if they say they hired a SAG, the SAG should be doing a lot of work, especially if they say he knows people in the government. That's just what I'm saying,
No, the lawyer from the government, this case right now, I think is the government versus Nigeria versus the citizen, because we are the citizen. The government it's supposed to be government versus the killer of Mohbad, but in this aspect, they are not even going after the killer of Mohbad. So it's we now that is going after the killer of Mohbad and the government. The government is not taking any move. So bringing a government-appointed lawyer that have a post in the government, ES's lawyer, you understand, very close to the president himself, bringing him into this case to come and help Baba Mohbad, obviously, it's not going to give Baba Mohbad any good advice. For me, I'm going to be honest, the best advice is going to give Baba Mohbad, anything he's going to be making Baba submitting, you understand, agreeing to the government things, you understand. That's what they're going to make him do. He's not going to push, he's not going to be aggressive to checkmate the government. Okay, government, you guys are not doing this well. Please do this well. You're not going to see that with him. He's obviously going to be agreeing with government at any given time with what they do, So for me, and that is what people don't want to hear. When you talk about that, they'll feel, oh, you are against Baba Mohbad. No, they are not against him. But that's one thing they don't know, It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I already Mohammed, you want to go live?
No, I'm in the kitchen. I want to eat. Why? There's no need to go live now. You're already live, and Aristocrat will be going live later.
Yeah.
You've been here since 11? Oh,
Yes, I've been here since 11.
Yes, last night.
Yeah.
I slept. I woke up. I slept off. I saw you bravely, but I was like, no. Let me just sleep.
Yeah, Top Movie came.
Yeah, that's good.
He brought his trouble. Trust now. People chase him away. He came with his trouble.
I don't know. They don't want them to be coming.
No, he came because I was saying he came to defend police, that we should give police credit. Yes, that we should stop fighting police, that we should give them credit, that we shouldn't be doing that, So he came with that. So,
wow.
And they went after him.
But to me, in fairness to me, or whatever, I don't know if it's in fairness to me, but my own opinion, I don't think we should. I'm not gonna. If Top Movie requests on that Top Movie, I'll bring him up on my panel. We will trash stuff out. We will discuss.
I actually brought him up.
I know. I'm just saying that. I don't know.
He said between him and Prince.
Why people are saying, oh, don't bring anti-justice to your panel. When you come to your panel, we see all anti-justice there. Even this one, Baba thing. If the public said, Baba, no, we are not putting money in GoFundMe. Go and use Smith and Bankole first. Let them do what they have to do. Then we will talk afterwards. No. Yeah, I don't understand. My darling.
Don't you think that this is my own suggestion. There's not a lot of people in here, but I know some people are streaming. But don't you think that the refusal of Smith and Bankole is because there are so many things that Smith and Bankole would uncover in this whole justice for Mohbad?
Don't I think? I know so. We know so. Susan,
I'm just saying things so that they will not misquote me. I know you're Supreme Iron. Me, I'm still copper. So please, yes, I'm still a baby. Yeah, I'm still milking. I'm still milking. I'm not strong yet. But I'm just saying that, could it be that, Sweet and Bankole would have helped us uncover a lot of things prior to now? That all the things that the stress and the wahala that some of us are going through, would have even been minimal. Do you understand what I mean? That's just what I feel. That's what I've understood from all of this, because the fight is unnecessary. Nobody's trying to take over the case. Nobody's looking for any trophy. We just want to get it over and done with so that there can be other things we can do on TikTok and discuss. There's a lot of things going on. The protest is supposed to be starting this week. I don't even know, what's doing anymore. I'm tired. Don't be surprised that at the protest, you will see people in Justice for Mohbad carrying placards saying, Justice for Mohbad, instead of dealing with the fact that the economy is running dry and there's no food in the land. So yeah, don't be surprised if they make that as a form of agenda. To be honest, I'm tired. Can we just do something? Can we just have all hands on deck? God.
Greed, we not allow it. When they cannot even give accountability of what they have. How much was the lawyer? 10 million. How much was borrowed? How much do we have?
The money was raised. There was extra money from the Access Bank then, right? Because there was money going into the Access Bank.
Yes, now.
Then GoFundMe started. There's money there. The money there is piling up. They're not taking money out of there. So how are they paying the lawyer how are they paying before I say rubbish, Stanshitu? How are they paying this man? Currently, what is funds being used for currently? what's going on, because I heard that they had to pay something, 150,000 naira, like last week or 2 weeks ago. For what? Like, why couldn't we send that money immediately since he had access to, funds? I'm just confused. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't know. God knows best.
Nobody is speaking for a living, so we are all learning how to speak. So mistake is bound to happen. We are not those people that speak for a living. So the people that
even
speak
the autopsy and toxicology, as Mama D was even saying,
I don't like it when they castigate that man for something he did good.
No, he didn't do anything wrong.
Everyone's auntie here. She went to Nigeria, Abuja. She saw Baba. Why can't they go and what is the big deal? I have a recording from. Did I record it? I was on King White yesterday, where he said yes, he indeed, in fact, called Guresi. He said it. I don't know if I recorded it because sometimes you just jam something. And my phone, everything is full. I can't even find anything I record. Don't go back anyway. He said he called him. In fact, he said he has called him on 3 different occasions. And that particular day, he called him and he happened to be in Abuja. So why was Guresi denying it? And why did you pacify Guresi and you are caressing his ego, then you are chastising and crucifying chairman? What did he do wrong? And you are fighting for justice?
It's talking from experience.
I don't know how, Susan, you allow them to be preaching GoFundMe on your platform. Now, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. People that actually have worked so hard, the people that worked so hard with them in the beginning.
Look at the audio that was leaked. They are still not castigating them. They are not castigating what's rats. They are not castigating him. It's okay.
He has to do PR for all that. I mean, it's just, I don't know. That's the reason why we're never gonna get anywhere, because they're condoning bad behavior and negative energy. They're condoning and sweeping under the carpets, right? They keep doing this, and then the people in question will get very comfortable continuing to do what they're doing. Do you understand? And it's just going to mess things up. That's why I don't want to have anything to do with, all that is just going on there. Do you understand? I just want to focus on whenever we find justice and, other things. People that are actually against this justice, they're definitely going to get the Access Bank investigated, GoFundMe investigated as well. The money that was raised for spending for Prime Boy, all of that's gonna get investigated. Even the nurse, I heard all these things. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just so. We don't even know what's going on. They said they went to AIG zone 2. We don't know what's going on there. That's it's like a point. It's like a pause, dead end.
I think the case was thrown out. I don't know. I think it was thrown out.
It was thrown out.
On IG nonsense. They didn't take. They don't want Team Wumi to know what is going on. But they want Team Wumi to know that they are collecting money. Why didn't they do that one on IG? Why not start inboxing people?
That's the thing. If they think Team Wumi does not know what's going on, then they are the biggest losers and the biggest fools. I'm sorry. Do you understand? Because this is not a money competition. Do you understand? For the rest, when everything is said and done, for the rest of her life and her child's life, they can be okay. She can remarry, she can move on with her life and do whatever she wants. But if they're not able to clean anything, Yeah, they don't. If they're able to pin anything on her, we just keep dancing in circles. Like we keep dancing in circles. If the GoFundMe is for Baba Mohbad's, afterlife, it's okay to say it. Do you understand what I mean? Afterlife. No, Lady Aries, I'm not trying to be petty.
No, we come for you for that word. Watch.
When I say afterlife, I mean like after what's going on.
Afterlife means after death.
No, I don't mean after death. No, I said afterlife. Like he's living. There's still life after life. So he will continue to live. Please, Joe. Those of you recording, please, when you send it to them. When I mean afterlife, I mean after this life situation. I beg. Is my way of speaking, my language.
Anyone can drag me. I stand with it back. I stand. Yeah. No. And the thing is, they will complain. They have no solution. Okay, if I hire you and you complain, this. What do you think we can do on this solution? They don't complain. The only solution is to donate money. We've been donating. I was the one that promoted access accounts in December. Arifa called me a thief because he said Baba does not have access account. Baba only has Wema Bank. That I'm a thief and I'm a scam and a liar. Those 3 words. Those 3 words. Has he apologized for those 3 words? Is it true Baba has access account or not? I was the one promoting it, going from one platform to another. They will drop me, they will insult me, they say, only access account is only lawyer is son. They don't even call me only lawyer is son anymore. Now it's only jacuzzi is son.
He's out now and he's saying all kinds of things. Like he's just talking. Like I just said, please, there's no need for all this rubbish. Like, don't talk too much. Didn't see I don't know how many days he was there for. Didn't teach him anything.
Confused one fighting for justice by sitting on the street, standing on the street with a stick, with her stomach, with her big stomach. Then they will say, you are body shaming her. But she abused me. No, you to abuse her back, but they will tell you how to control you. They will not go to her and say, this lady does not talk about you. Why are you dragging her? Why are you abusing her? No, they will want to come to your own platform and say, that's body shaming. Don't abuse her like that. Abuse her like this. I won't worry. When I get confused,
confuse the problem.
I have to have her arrested. I want I won't be Supreme Lady for nothing. You guys still don't know yet.
I thought the Oba petitioned her. She's supposed to have responded. I thought the Oba petitioned her specifically.
Yes, now. What am I doing?
She's supposed to respond. If she doesn't respond, it's going to be like a warrant for her arrest.
Hold on, guys. I want to blend.
Okay. Did they petition her in Ireland or Nigeria? It depends on where.
I think he petitioned her in Nigeria or somewhere, but irrespective, she's a Nigerian citizen, and if word got to her about the petition, she's supposed to respond. So, if she doesn't respond, there could be a warrant for her arrest.
Some people don't know that she was petitioned. They don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't tell them. Come on, everybody is deceiving everybody.
She said, you know who she's following now? She feels that they're on the same level.
They even wrote it in German. Oh my God. Read a lower profile like I want to share. What you say? Liam is Mohbad's son.
When did she write that?
I'll send it to you.
Baba Mohbad, that's what this is. We need to be forwarding it to Baba
Supreme.
Mohbad.
We know we have antenna everywhere.
Baba Mohbad need to be all these things need to
Let
be
me
forwarded to
I don't
Baba
have the other phone here. Let me send it to you. I have it here. Let me
Send it to me. I'll forward
you can
it
use
to
it.
Baba Mohbad.
You don't
Yeah,
like what
she
Baba
has- she
Mohbad.
posted
You don't
it.
put it into Baba Mohbad. You put it on your profile here. You will see it.
She posted it. She was like, one of those videos that she does, like those her funny videos that she comes up and she's like, oh, come and hear, oh, come and see, oh, those type of stuff.
This one is even a good one. This one is, I'll show you. I'll just send you the screenshot. You will see the capture. Naturally, most find the same your colano dancing in Niliboro. My own problem is I will not find it on time. God,
They are all bloggers. They are working for their money.
It's now real work.
They are working for their money because it's high time Baba Mohbad know that these people are not for
I
him.
sent it to you. Use it as the background.
Okay, let's.
They're promoting themselves. As I keep saying, the afterlife. Like they're promoting themselves for the afterlife. When the whole matter is dead and gone, they will have their following. They will have their crowd. Yeah, that's just what it's all about, to be honest. Like they started celebrating birthdays on anyway, let me not say anything or have mercy on me. Let me shut up.
Say it now.
No, ma. No, it's okay. No. I'm living my life. Oh.
You don't shut up because of anybody.
I just want to control, just don't want to say much.
Don't let anybody shut you up.
Spend your mind. Nobody can judge you.
Your mind.
Everyone's antsy. Please leave me alone. I can choose to say whatever I want to say. It's just the goal for some people is that after this whole, justice for Mohbad situation, their life is going to be made. And that's what I'm considering afterlife. I mean, good life, So don't misquote me, right? It's, it's the 5G life.
When I heard that Pekin's son did not die, I was like, In fact,
what did you just say? Sorry, ma. I'm so sorry, ma. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. I'm just in shock.
There was about last week.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that message. I saw that something Junior, Pecky's Junior. I even commented. I said, sorry for your loss. What happened? That's not true.
No.
Nobody died.
No, somebody died, but it is the neighbor's son.
Jesus.
Well, that's because the guy is collecting money. Everybody's like, oh, he lost his son. Oh, he lost his son. Oh, let's donate money. So he too is looking for GoFundMe now.
No, ma, don't say that. You said his neighbor's son, but the boy's name, they said the boy's name is Pecky Jr. I'm confused. My God. I sent my condolences, oh. Because I thought it was his son, man. You don't understand the way the message came.
You still can send your condolence. Somebody died that he knows. Yeah, you still can send his condolence, but for him to portray it as his son, so people were sending gifts and saying, "Oh, what's your account number? Oh, my share. Oh, This is what we are saying.
Jesus. Is our problem? We the people.
He cannot go back to his carpentry job. Why not? Why not? So if somebody's son died now, then they're going to go to retirement. Because nothing is happening. Can you blame anybody?
That's crazy, oh. That's crazy. And nobody's gonna address that.
Everybody is gonna come with a new start.
Maybe somebody came out from the field and said somebody needs money. Meanwhile, that person said he doesn't need money.
There was I can attest to that. There was never a conversation like that. Like there was nothing like that. Nobody was even talking about it on TikTok. Nobody was addressing it or even clamoring the way they clamored the one that came out the same day as he did. So it's just crazy. Like, please, that one even pisses me off. I don't want to. I stayed away from coming up on platforms to address that.
I'm going to be watching people like Comfy.
No, you just go and be lying because the person is not around. You will now lie against them.
Why do you make that? I'm going to be watching people that will be sending her gifts. If those people sending her gifts are connected to GoFundMe, that means she's indirectly collecting a share. Because there's so much talk now, people will not want to collect the money directly. There will be some indirect way of paying people that are promoting the GoFundMe. We are going to be watching. Because if I see someone like Buresi gift someone like Comfy, I know it's your own share of promoting the GoFundMe.
Comfy is a blogger. That's where she feeds from. So that's you see,
I blame TikTok for monetizing this. They can't do this on Instagram because to collect the money is gonna be very long. It's gonna be long. Good morning, acupuncture.
You should be getting ready.
Good morning, sir.
Read. I can read. I saw your name. What did they decide for you?
What did they decide?
What we're discussing since. But my own decision is, you see, one thing I don't support, even anything I don't support in this is dragging of people. It is what even it annoys me more. Because the dragging is not going to lead us to anywhere. Yes. Dragging will not lead us to anywhere. The best thing
yesterday now.
It's quite unfortunate that we do not get these are going this way. Because if you continue, okay, now if you use 30 minutes, 2 hours to drag, that will even make us to forget about the primary goal. See, my own is that anything that can make Mohbad to get justice is what I will support. And anything that will make Mohbad to get justice is what I will support. If there's anything coming up, what I just believe is that no matter the amount of lie you lie, there is a day for it. And that is one thing I believe about this life. You see, if you look at the way this is going on now, I'm telling you, I am not happy with the way this is going on. Because by the time he said, that's what I was discussing with someone. I said, if he says someone is bad, when I get to there's something going on. Instead of dragging ourselves, why not use call? Right? We don't have the same mindset. Why not use call? Why not reach these people your DM and this and this? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? We can settle this so that we don't give room to distraction. See, nobody can say, in as much Baba Mohbad, the mother did not work in anybody's pocket before. And anybody that took it into a time to contribute to 1 naira, that person should be appreciated for what he do. Because if you look at the way the thing is going on, right? It's my hard-earned money. And people may say, who forced you to donate? That is stupidity. Anybody that says, who forced you to donate? That is stupidity. If you don't want anybody to donate, you can say, okay, let me carry the whole responsibility. But everybody have this goal. Let me just say, most of us have this goal by saying, I want to I want this. I want to unravel. Let God unravel those people that the people behind Mohbad death. But this thing now, the dimension is taken now. If I say something now, they will screen record you. They will take it to the other DC. They will now be discussing on irrelevant thing instead of focus on what will make the justice to come off. See, social media have a role to play when it comes to justice, and the only way they can get this is that if the way of their contribution and the way of their things is the same. Let's say, for instance, now maybe we are talking about say social person was one that killed me. You get to other platform, you hear that it's social person that killed Mohbad. You get to hear it's the way out, and all our discussion and everything is the same. That will put weight on this cause for justice for Mohbad. But what when we try to drag down this one, you don't say this one, I don't want to like social person. You don't want to like this one. But at the end of the day, that is what we now are talking about. But that will be. Time has gone. We did not discuss about it. If we want to drag, let be dragging those people behind. Those people that were with Mohbad 72 hours before he died. Be dragging them, let all the whole platform be dragging them. You discover that the prayer will be on them. But by the time we now deviate from the right thing and started following this way, you follow this way, you follow this way, just because I don't want to drag you, because even though what you are doing what is wrong, I don't want to tell you that. Because you are my friend. Let us not give room to distraction, but already we are already giving room to this distraction. Because what we are saying here now, they are still going to place it in another platform. So in what way are we pursuing this justice? So I don't even know, because I was just looking about the whole thing. This one keep on dragging this one keep on dragging that. For how long do we continue with this? Is this dragging going to give us justice, or they have turned it to fracas level?
Yes, no.
This is not. I'm confused.
Yeah, it's now a fracas level. So we're fighting each other. The first fight was when there was a split or divide, where it was like, oh, people were siding Mumi, people were siding justice, in quote and unquote. Then there is Team Justice for Mohbad, which is now the people that the Justice for Mohbad have created as anti-justice. Why? Because we're neutral. We love to hear from both sides. We want to analyze both angles and weigh both options. Not everybody's right. We can't just go with one person's word. So there's now Team Baba Mohbad. There's some people that if you're on your platform and you talk about Baba Mohbad in a negative way or in a different way, they're going to come after you. They're going to send people to set you up and do all kinds of crazy things to you and try to mess with you, physically, mentally, emotionally, your whole aura, and neglect the things that you have actually done and your imputes. And that's the crazy thing. Do you understand? So it's crazy how these people say they want justice for Mohbad, and the things that Mohbad suffered is what they're putting other people through in this justice for Mohbad. Like, God forbid, like, I don't wish, Mohbad to go through, like, I don't wish my enemy to go through what Mohbad went through. Then God forbid that I'm trying to, like, be an advocate for, justice for him. And then I'm now having to experience, the craziness, the bullying, the antagonizing, the hatred, here and there from people that are supposedly supposed to be like in one accord with you. It doesn't make any sense. It's just obvious that people, I understand that we're from different backgrounds and different homes, but it's toxic. It's not healthy at all. Like, I can't even deal with it anymore. That's why I will go anywhere I want to go to. Anybody that wants to beat me, come and beat me. You say whatever the fuck you want to say. When you're tired, you leave me alone. I'm just tired. It's tiring. It's exhausting. I don't know. Deep down within themselves that are feeling like, oh no, we are standing. You are this. You are anti-justice. Deep down within themselves, they sit down. When they call the cameras are off and the mics are muted and everybody has gone home to sleep, they are crying within themselves, knowing that this thing that I'm doing, this thing that I said today, I'm having headache. Let me take paracetamol. Let me take Tylenol. I need to soak my head inside cold water. I need to soak my hand. I need to soak my feet. They are going through it, but I do not understand why.
Even me.
You take a bath soak, but they are going through all of these things. But it's just crazy how people still come back on this app and then try to paint that narrative of, nothing do me, we still move, we gallant, and then you're uttering all kinds of rubbish and you're bullying people that have supported you the whole time in this justice. It's totally uncanny, it's unheard of, it's ridiculous. I don't know why.
Did you see there are some screenshots going on? Even like gata. Even his screenshot that he got underground, under G, he said Baba is not looking for justice. He said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He said
they know.
Under G,
they know what they know.
There's no camera, but when they come to the front outside, they will saying one thing. He himself said it. That Baba is not looking for justice.
Yes, there was evidence that was flying around. It's because you don't go everywhere. You just stay with these people that they will just dull your mental state. You have to go around. You have to go everywhere. You will see it. He had a conversation with somebody and he said that.
Are you trying to say we that don't go anywhere?
We are no. I'm not. No, you are a host. You go everywhere now.
We go everywhere now. Should be with the use our green stuff.
No, Madam Susie, you don't have you obviously you don't have to go everywhere, but you know how you get your own stuff. So yeah.
Iron lady. Iron lady, did you see the picture of the two clams I sent to you today?
I tried. You said you stop saying you're full of
one look like Osama bin Laden's son. Another one look
now. I don't share it with everybody now. I say. Is it a clown party? Something. I said clown party. Look at them. Those are the ones fighting for justice.
They are the ones fighting for. They are in front of justice. So clams.
They are in front of justice.
Yeah.
I won't weary. That's saying it.
How did you get those pictures? Let me send it to you.
I didn't get it all. Let me see.
Those two clams. Clam chasers. This other one looks like Osama bin Laden's son for real.
No, for real, it doesn't look like Osama bin Laden.
Yeah. You look like Osama bin Laden's son.
You know this case. You know what
which one did you do? I don't know.
Because this case, now the one that plays me most is that at the end of the day, someone that you claim to love, that is with you, that has been a friend of you before this justice for Mohbad. Because of justice for Mohbad now, you now become enemy to this person.
Eddie Harris, this other one the one with the red cap look like Guru Malaji.
Guru Malaji.
I was gonna say Guru Malaji because it fit the description.
Guru Malaji.
Yeah.
Guru Malaji and the Osama bin Laden.
And then they fight for justice. You left profession and we went with Guru Malaji to be fighting for justice.
Thank you.
And that's the people are saying, God forbid.
serious
affliction, God forbid.
Ẹni tí mo lè bú òun ni Wùmí àti àwọn ẹ̀wẹ̀ àwọn tó pa Mohbad. That is all it.
Jonah, why don't you want to show yourself? You should have shown it, so online. Show it now.
What do you mean they go use do their Sunday?
You not get liver. I don't get it.
Lady Aries, when stuff like that happens, right? They respond, and that's what people look forward to, and that's what the people like want to screen record and send to them, so that when they respond, everybody goes in there. You know, they are gifting, the levels are going up, you know, the likes and everything, like all that stuff. We need to stop entertaining.
In there. You will never see an educated somebody in there.
Then obviously, I can't comprehend. I stopped going there because I can't really comprehend. I don't really go to Olorebi because I can't really comprehend. There's so many other platforms that I just can't comprehend. It's just, I just can't comprehend in that aspect.
The one that was like, everything, if I send you her picture, she said one breast of me was fall apart. Her own two breasts now, this way too. If I send it to you, you will notice this way too. You will even be sorry for yourself that so these are the calibers of people that you are actually discussing with on the platforms. Celeb woman.
He's one.
For real, it's annoying.
It's frustrating.
Yeah.
Who wants to eat so? Who wants to eat so? I don't think people get food. Who wants to eat?
What did you cook?
No, I just made sweet potato myself. I don't. But thank you, though.
I cook fresh fish.
What kind of fish? Catfish?
Or what happened this morning? You will not believe me. You know, what's her name? Adenika is making yam, and I was feeling like eating it.
Fresh fish to go with what? Oh, yam.
Adenika was making yam. Yeah. So the
I would have some sweet potatoes.
When did Adenika?
This morning now.
Where is she?
She's cooking.
Sir, is the fish supposed to go with your yam? I'm confused.
Adenika is people with Papariano. Wants to bring Papariano to you for me. That stupid Nagata was saying, Adenika, I will play it, sir. Oh, the phone is not here. Adenika was speaking with
Papariano.
And he wants to bring Papariano to Dublin. Nagata of all people.
It's just unnecessary attention. It's unnecessary attention. It's unnecessary attention.
Last week,
yeah, it's just a
stupid question. People on the comments, let me ask this stupid question. How? Papariano is somewhere, whether in Nigeria, I don't know, and Adenike is somewhere in Ireland. So just meeting on TikTok, we are always on the TikTok. Is that how people fuck each other?
So coming from the person that voiced it out, don't you understand what that means? That's why I said unnecessary attention. Like, you know, when somebody thinks the way they think and process.
Even when he showed Nika's message that Nika called her at 5 something. In that message, you will see, I have it, so I think I see all the screenshots. You will see that somebody, Empress B, did a video call
Even before Nika called her, Empress B, Empress or something B, made a video call. That's how they do camera down. They want to bring Paparian. He's the worst of them all on this TikTok.
Is that not why he's bleaching? He wants to look like Papariano. He wants to be light. Lighter. He wants to be lighter. I think he's doing it. He used to be looking like charcoal.
I want to
look like TikTok background.
Could this stuff now? Where could this say? She, her husband said, she a woman like that. Hello, my drive. What is all doing like that? I don't know. I'm the driver. I'm going to cut this. I'll send it to Susan. You know I don't know how to cut. You know I don't know how to cut.
You see, Lagata is facing a lot of problems. Instead of this team should talk to him to stop, they are actually edging him up. And that's not good. They need to stop him. Stop going after people when people will stop going after you. Okay? Lagata will not stop it. No, only you going after everybody. Women, men, you are going after them.
The only women they go after, I've not seen him go after any man. The only women. Oh, gosh.
There has been several camera downs since the month of March.
And I'm telling you, even in that message that he posted, the way he was on that, trying to disprove or prove himself right or disprove Yinka. When he showed the camera, his phone, you will see somebody Empress B called video call.
Can you imagine? There's somebody on Justice for Mohbad. That's someone that is on Justice for Mohbad. Like, his own is just a video call all the time. Oh no, I'm tired. I beg. Okay, I'm tired. Like, they keep doing stuff, covering it up. Then the issue keeps coming up again.
This is the one that was saying Adeleke wants to bring Papariano to, is it Germany? Where is Adeleke? I don't even know. Dublin?
She's in Ireland.
I think she's in Ireland or the UK. She's in Europe though. But definitely Ireland or the UK, I think.
I don't know. I know I wish I live by her. She will be my cook. I'll be ordering food from her.
Yeah. Lagata need to calm down. Stop making
They don't want me for justice. They don't want me because I'm shielding Baba. They all lie on Baba. I'm trying to protect Baba. That's why they're all crying. They don't want me for justice.
I beg you. One of the Baba that has not eaten. One of the Baba in Korodu that is in the slums that hasn't seen his children for the past 20-something years, and is the boys in the area that goes to visit him and give him food to eat. Like, I'm confused. Like, it's not the first father that would lose a child. Neither would he be the last. There are so many Babas out there that are going through so many things. Do you understand? Like, let's call a spade a spade. Me, I'm tired of this whole Baba thing, Baba that, Baba this, Baba that. Like, let's uncover the truth.
You see, Isabella, you see, they are the one putting Baba into this mess, okay? They are using, you see how Wumi is using Liam as shield. These people are using Baba Mohbad as shield. It's not good. It's totally not good at all. It's not good. They can't do that. Number one, they don't have to lie.
Like I said, I live in Abeokuta, I sell Okurika for 4 months. I don't know where he got that from. I mean, I know people come, I don't deny him. All I said is so. Is it not people that sell Okurika or is it not people that live in Abeokuta? For 4 months, who is the person? That is the person that is fighting for justice for you. What is the person that will deliver justice that cannot even that cannot even reason, sit down to reason, okay? You cannot analyze me and say, okay. He cannot. He can't do anything. He kept saying, I live in a paper. I said, look,
yeah, because he's the one abroad, and he has let them know he's abroad because of his name. So you, who is saying that you want to help the justice system, he's trying to defame you and bring you down and talk you down before the people, such that the people would not be able to entrust you. When they realized and understood the fact that you were not an Okika person, you don't even have their Kuta and all these type of things, it was hard for them to like now succumb, because if at the end of the day, Iron Lady is a powerful lady, she's still gonna drag us if we apologize to her. It's now political on TikTok. That's just how I've seen Justice for Mohbad. That's why I'm just taking the back seat, relaxing, and seeing how it unfolds. I don't have any enemies.
Somebody said he said that our class maybe Maduguri, Nagata the Chris, in past place, and his name is on the newspaper. Maybe I need to read the newspaper for you guys that he impersonates somebody. He impersonates a magistrate
that is living in Maduguri. Let me know.
I don't know what to do with people's location. Maybe because you want me to camera down.
We go do camera down.
Mommy pudding. Mommy and here. Maybe one shag that pudding. Only buru come.
They were even talking about, I don't even say anything. I'm just
say whatever you want to say.
They were I'm not like people that oh my God. People that entertain me on their platform and Justice for Mohbad, they got upset. They got upset in Justice for Mohbad, saying that, you know, the person would not bring their own people, trying to control how the person will be running their platform. Like, the babe just got tired of everybody and just left them alone, to be honest, because they're trying to, like, buy her into, like, you know, not allowing or entertaining people on her platform.
It's not a lawyer in Abuja. It's a lawyer. It's a son in those states. Commissioner, I have this.
Oh, yeah, the man he impersonated. Yes. Yeah, I said that he just found it online.
I have his case file in my folder upstairs in the office. He has a case file there.
I will replay his confession.
Case file,
when I hear my name in his mouth again, for everybody to hear. This time around, you'll be hearing Lagata speaking throughout and exposing himself without any third parties involved.
The one is in Ondo State. It's a son in Ondo State.
There is, in a way, I would say you should not really do much, because I know that it's going to open a can of worms if you reach out to the son, because
that's okay. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're sharing the same cream, so it's possible.
Sharing the same cream. Maybe that's why he too thinks maybe that's why he also think Papariano won't laugh Pio.
Maybe it feels like, you know, if you are too black, if you are too dark, if you are too black, you will not really, you know, get a woman in your life, or you won't get the attention.
You see on the window screen recording, that's his only job in this Justice for Mohbad.
Who is that? Me, I will say what I want to say, because the day that Kudi was talking about me, I didn't say anything. I didn't have anything to say. I've never said anything bad about her. No. I really used to like her. So
I'm not saying it for
I'm just saying,
say it for you.
Just saying it for real. Like, you people probably are sharing the same cream, because you were black, like blacker than black. Like blackest than blackest. Black is beautiful. You know?
He put Lagos address. Let me respond to somebody. The address of the fake petition was from Lagos and Abuja. Yeah, he used fake address of someone that is in Ondo State, so that person will not know, just to confuse everybody. But the person is actually a big person, actually. Yeah. A big person in Ondo State. A big person. Almost. There's nothing they have discussed on this justice for Mohbad TikTok that in bad. That Lagata's name doesn't come up. I want to Bakata, if you ask him Bakata, Lagata. I want to share with TikTok, Lagata. I want to run Kima the West, Lagata. I want to show address Binsi, Lagata. Everything, his name must come up. His name must come up, Shani. I want to 4,000 away on TikTok, me. Lagata. There's even some, I'll send some to you. There are some documents I have. I want to yellow with some. The last time he had a legal job is 2011. Everything Lagata. Flying in the internet. When he did Lagata not to read Calabash.
What would orchestrate, what would make somebody just sit down and create that kind of, just come up with that kind of nonsense? Oh, let's write a petition just to tension people at the expense of, is it like primary school? I don't understand. Are we in a crèche or something? Do you think that there are no consequences for stuff like that?
And then you will hear from my lawyer, where it wasn't one why. Only you hear from my lawyer. Let him book my ship and important only.
That's what Bossman was telling you. After he said, oh, Ashana, you see your pekos outside. Lagata has your nudes. This one, that one. He was insulting me, cursing me, saying all kinds of things. Saying all kinds of rubbish. He now said he's going to contact his lawyers. Contacted his lawyers. I said, you better do that.
Because lawyer. When you have Bossman impersonation, I'm a bit of silent.
It's Bossman. No. I said, please make sure you have contact your lawyers because you're going to be served in hand. So maybe one of your Uber passengers will end up sending you.
File on you. He will put the anchor for you. He will put the anchor for you.
Justice for Mohbad, justice for all. When I hear them say, what's the way forward? I'm like, are you stupid? He wants to do that thing around the chairs again. I beg. I don't tire.
I thought he was late 40s. Oh, you mean Lagata? Yeah.
I think late 40s, just forget about it. He can never change. That's how he is. That's how it's going to be.
He's 46. And it's
just saying we don't want justice, so we want justice.
I think the boy is 11 or 13 or something like that.
We want justice. Your people don't want justice. They're leading you astray.
13 years old. Okay, I know this nonsense. He does them in the presence of his son. So he's setting the precedence for the son.
True. Prince, we do want justice for Mohbad. Have you ever sat down, other than coming on TikTok, to listen to your favorite host? Have you ever sat down to go back, research, read up, look at different articles of the newspapers, read up, the Brekete analogy from January, February? Have you sat down and really reasoned, and then knowing all that is going on TikTok, have you sat down to put your head and try to align things together on your own? I'm talking to Prince. Have you sat down to that, other than coming on TikTok to listen? Good. It's not about following the case. The case that you are following is what people narrated to you. Have you sat down on your own to research, read, study?
Come up and engage.
Which one is you've been following the case since September? I'm tired of hearing that stuff.
Yeah, never go engage. Don't stay.
Bossman is on Papariano talking about Igbo and Yoruba.
Igbo and Yoruba. Why is he talking about Igbo and Yoruba? Well, that's the only thing he can talk about. He cannot come back there and talk about justice for Mohbad.
So this for me. I don't know why Papadiano will even accept that boy.
He has blocked and he has me blocked. So, but it's fine. It's okay.
There are some people Papariano should not even accept at all.
Just like I said, I can say that. It's his platform, he can accept anybody he chooses to.
No, there are some people that no, they cross their boundary. Somebody like Boss Boy.
That one I do some every day.
Well, I pray the justice that they seek.
Yesterday, Bossman said, the Bossman said nice thing about him though. I was waiting for him to drag him.
Sorry, Lady Aries, Prince.
Rejecting him.
Yes, I don't like you come up and talk to us because I don't like it when you're being biased. You're saying that if we want justice, we're not going to drag people. Nobody's dragging anybody. We're just talking about things that has actually happened. Nobody's dragging anybody. Is it okay to state the facts of things that have occurred in this justice for Mohbad throughout the time? Yes, it's okay to do that. Nobody's dragging anybody. These are things that have happened.
Let Prince to go to Confi's platform and tell them not to drag. I mean,
he doesn't say that there, but like this is what has happened.
When they go over there, they'll be laughing and
please, I beg. It's just unnecessary, like all this bias. Like, don't come and say, "Oh, don't do this." When the people that are doing it, you don't tell them, you don't chastise them, you don't condemn it. Mm-hmm. You can't come here and be okay with telling us what not to do and what to do. Nobody's dragging anybody. She will not listen to you. You're 1 out of 1,000 that are okay with whatever she's doing.
To me,
sorry means well. I just had to respond.
To me, everybody, you do what you like. Do what you like. Do what you drag me, I drag you back. One thing I know is I will never drag you. I will never be the first to drag you. Never. But if you drag me first, and I can drag you with anything. Anything. And if you are one blind person, if you come in jacuzzi, if I feel offended by it, I can drag you that you are a blind Olojuko. I can drag you Onikuagbe. I can drag you with anything. Anything. If this man don't go eat fish, don't come back.
See, as I am now, that is, I'm on top of the world. I don't finish eating fish.
You to be on top of the world. Now, wow.
You know, at times when you eat what pleases your body, your system, you will feel as if you're on top of the world. I'm telling you. So I don't have time to drag anybody. Even the way the last thing I will do on this thing is just for me to, even no matter how you talk about me, I will just be looking at it because when Job was saying so, when Job was facing those trials, at a point the woman come and say, "Cause God and die." You know what Job tried? The woman say, "As one of the senseless women speak, that's how you speak." So I will just be silenced. So I don't focus on what I know is important for me to do.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, see, when you give some certain things relevance, it will make them feel that yes, give their way to it. You make them feel like I'm very important. There are some things you feel like saying it is not necessary for this justice we are seeking for. You just have to leave it go. See, I am not coming here to analyze what someone say from somewhere, what someone say from this one. What I'm against is that for me to be dragging people, someone to be dragging up and down, it's not helping this justice. But people don't. Most of us, we don't even reason it that way. By the time we start dragging people, what the important thing we need to touch, the important area we need to touch, and we need to discuss. You know that our discussion at times even to the legal team insight of what to do at times.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, see.
I don't think so. Let me tell you, the reason I don't think so, it would have been nice if they actually listen. And you know what they say? They say, "Oh, we should not be analyzing because Auntie Mumi are listening, Auntie Mumi are using those analyses to their own advantage."
Then Paparano will tell them, why don't you guys use it to your own advantage too? Do you really think they want justice, acupuncture? Why are you stressing yourself? They don't. Justice is right on their right hand side, and they are going to Agbianya. My people will call it Agbianya to go and be looking for justice. Why not try Smith and Bank on the right there? Oh, it's for Aries. They will never try it like. Oh, Baba is doing right for not to have tried that. Oh, Baba does not know who is who. Baba does not know who is who. But who did we know here that he's been slapping Baba on the back of his neck? Who do we know that he's been abusing Baba? The Lagata has a screenshot that is flying around from his team that he said, Wallahi, Talai, Baba is not looking for justice. He said he believes Kudi. Baba is not looking for justice. He has it flying around in the internet, which is them on it.
Then it's now left for us to ask Lagata, so why do you say so?
No, they will say no, leave him. He doesn't mean it. He's not anti-justice. He doesn't mean it. They will create an excuse for him because he's their favorite. But if someone like you says, or like me says, they will drag. I want to understand something that nobody will drag me because one, I don't drag anybody. And if you drag me, if you drag me, instead of me to respond to you publicly, I can private chat you, say, please, this is not what I meant. This is the area, this is the angle I was coming from. I'm trying to bring in so that, I'm enjoying
it's just like a hunter that goes to hunt. The hunter that went for hunting, they will never focus on a place. It's okay. You go like this, but our goal is to catch an animal. That is it. Everybody, I'm talking about the genuine people of this two justice for Mohbad. All our goal is for justice to be served. I don't know you, but I believe that is my goal. And I believe that is your goal, if I'm not making a mistake.
So justice for Mohbad everywhere, on all sides, and justice. Where there's injustice, justice can never prevail. That's the thing.
If you look at what happened in Osun State that time, that of
prevail where there is injustice.
He said, "Truth is truth, madam. Truth is truth, and no matter how you try to maneuver things, it will get to a point that God will say, it is an end to this thing." And immediately you discover that people started revealing things. Life, that's why Solomon said, you don't cause a king in the hiding place. What does not have life, we convey it to what to those that have life, and they will still tell the king. That's what, there's nothing hidden. See, whosoever that is doing evil, let them continue with it. It's just a matter of time. People will say that your vanity that your body must be as a yaju. When did I start doing bad? I just went with them yesterday. Now they caught me today. Why is it that? So that is life for you. Because the way this is going on now, if we don't try to let's talk to ourselves. Let's leave sentiments apart. Let's say because you can never tell, I keep on saying this, you can never tell someone that contribute just 10,000 naira, 5,000 naira, say he did not do anything for justice for Mohbad. Because one, Mohbad did not work for his pockets. Neither did Mohbad work for his pockets, or any other person work for his pocket. I don't work for your pocket, don't work in my pocket. And I'm not, if I say I'm not going to give, nobody will give it. But coming out to give that 1 naira, we should appreciate that. So for that reason, for someone to come and tell you, how much have you contributed for this? As if the money is must. So nobody calls me for this movement. So, and I don't need to go, I will not blame anybody if anything happens. But what I keep on saying is that this dragging of a thing, it won't help matter. And there are some things I do see on this, I just say that even irritate me most times is that I am your friend. There are some secrets you must have told me about yourself. And there's some secrets I must have told you about myself before the justice for Mohbad. Instead of now to look at, to be very mature in our thinking now to say, what happened before justice for Mohbad is that one is aside. Because I'm having issue with you now, you want to reveal some secrets that I have even discussed with you. Say, please, this is what is it? There was a time, that was 2015. He came to my place when I was in Canada, when I was in US, when I was in UK. He came and meet me. He was discussing about. And look at it. This is stupidity. See, there are some things that we have with you, a man. No matter, it's just like a woman. It's just like a woman that I caught when he was having an affair with another man. I live in that place for like 8 years. I play with the husband. I do everything with the husband. I never tell the husband. But the woman make one promise. I said, sir, he said, doctor, if you can forgive me. I said, I'm not the one to forgive you. It's God that will forgive you. And cover this. I will never in my life do it again. At times, do you know that at times that this woman will even come to me, we will even have some misunderstanding. We will drag ourselves. But I will never use that one to say, you, who are you? You that slept with another man. No, that is what makes a man to be man. You don't do that. Let us not say because he has begged you and you have agreed that I am not going to say this, I am not going to expose this, I am not going to tell anybody. That should be our Yoruba control to body. So I will never. But for you to bring what happened within you, what have transferred within you and your friend, or and maybe not that friend, but someone you know, what have transferred within you, and then you now say because they are doing justice for Mohbad. Olórí burúkú ni o. So day. Oh, I'm be bye, but also bye. Oh, say bye. But this is rubbish. This is big time rubbish. And we've forgotten that life after this justice for Mohbad, if you think we cannot meet ourselves, we will meet ourselves. Do you know, I want to tell you something now. Do you know that someone from UK, in this case of this justice for Mohbad, need to link someone with me that, okay, the person cannot do acupuncture in abroad because it's too expensive. You come to Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, the person is in my hospital now. As I'm talking to you here now, all the way from abroad. If it is 1 naira collected from that person, do you think it has not helped me? It has put food in my table. So why do I need to drag people? The least person in the society can help things. And one thing another thing is that people should not just look down on person and say, this one, I beg our last job, our Alabama. So our last job, our Alabama. That is rubbish. If you say because you are so close to Baba Mohbad, you are this, you are that, say because what you say, the only thing you believe in is what you will tell the man, is what the man must believe in. You may not get the justice when we were supposed to get it. But let us not drag ourselves. So that let our case be like Paul Apostle that say, I am free from blood of all men because I have not holding back of telling them what he instructed me to do. If you are doing the right thing, your mind, you will not have guilty conscience when they are talking about you. I was on a platform that when I was discussing about, when I asked Adenike and Paparano platform that, if you say you have any evidence, prove it, let everyone scatter everything so that we scatter it and start from there, start afresh again. You know, people now come and say, acupuncture, you are supposed to Adenike, you are doing. Do I know Adenike? I do not know Adenike. I do not have anything in common with him, with her. So, but my own is that the reason I came up that day on platform was that stop telling people that you have an evidence. Evidence you have, See, if I have evidence about something that can bring justice to this, that can bring it, that can easy this justice, I'm telling you, I will come out. I say, look at what happened here. This is the time it happened. This is the time it happened. This is what happened. This is what. Then from there, people will know that, oh, this is the right thing to do. Now that you have figured out those are behind this case now that they don't like want the justice to come up. But instead of all to be telling people what is not real, let's tell people what is real. Instead of me to be telling people what they want to hear, let's tell them the truth instead of telling them what they want to listen to. Let's tell them the truth. The little you understand about this, just analyze it, then let it go. And that is why I can go to any platform, because if you only throw my words away, you cannot throw me away. If I contribute, if it's not okay, maybe the person can say, then I will go on my own. Will that stop me from doing my work? It will not stop me. That day when I was discussing in conference this someone say, I could punch your little book or what is my problem about that one? Now they are abroad, me are not there abroad. So I'm not there against people that is in abroad. And if I want to go abroad today, I can go abroad. But Nigeria, I'm okay with what I'm doing in Nigeria. So, and I don't do against people in abroad. So, but don't say because of say maybe someone just say something that the way it's supposed to be, the next thing you said is taking side. Because in this matter now, we can only analyze matter just the way we understand it. You cannot analyze it the way I understand it. You only analyze it the way you understand it. And I will analyze the way I understand it to be. Then if my analysis is not rhyme, then you now say, okay, this area I'm coming from. This area I am coming from. Listen with me in this area. Okay, I'll say, okay, you're true. I never thought of that. Thank you. For me to say, even though my own way of viewing it is correct or not correct, that is the one that they must take, because I am close to some DC. But what I don't look after is I look beyond justice for Mohbad. I don't want to have any meeting with anybody. But my point, the only people I will have this in is that why do you me, Darosa and Co? Why are you people not saying the truth? If you say someone died on so day, from that day from that show till the next morning, till the day they confirm him dead, he's still wearing the same clothes. What happened? Why did not change the clothes? Why don't you call the
tap? We'll lose all our view. Please tap.
That what happened to this? Why the boy was seriously down? Why not call the father?
Yes.
Why not tell the father, say, please, Baba, call me, then the man will come, even though the man will not come and meet the dead body, will meet the boy alive. Then all this thing we are saying now will not be saying it. We know that even though you were the one that even do it and pretend and you beg people that they pretend as if you, maybe by then they must have do the right thing. But who knows whether Mohbad even enter that house alive?
You see, something happened to Mohbad on the bridge. Something happened to Mohbad on the bridge. Did you watch Spending some days ago on Prime Boy?
No.
Okay. When you watch the boy, you are going to know that boy is troubled. You can tell when he's reading the comments, his head is down. You can look deep into his eyes and you know something is not adding up. Even the stupid, what's his name? Mohbad's brother, Adura. Adora is being on the street of TikTok begging for lion. He's been there begging for lion. They all come live now. They all come live to beg for lion. You know, when I saw that boy spend the fine, calm boy, what was going on in my head? I want to put my mind into his head. I want to get into his head to know what is inside his head, to know what he's thinking. He looked gentle. He looked so humble. You understand? And he's sitting down there, can barely read the comment. At a point, I think the question that was coming to him, he couldn't take it anymore. He now put on his shirt and I think he moved away. And Prime Boy now take over.
If you look at the comment section now, they say, when I talk, they say you call your wife parent when your wife is sick, right? See, what you don't understand, this one is saying, maybe this one is drunk. If my wife, the first person to call is the family. Yes. To notify them, say, see you. Now what for you? You know the Nigeria, bros. You know the Nigeria, you know the right way to use the one right. You know the Nigeria. Someone is sick. Someone you call your father-in-law. You cannot call the person and say,
come up. Don't be on the comment section and be a CC. Don't be a CC on comment section.
Why can't you call your father-in-law say, please, oh, this is what is happening, oh, please, oh, Baba, oh, like this, oh. Okay. He should not come and meet the man, the boy when he's dead. He should come, he should meet, if the man made Mohbad alive, all this thing would have been like this. I believe that. Nobody would have dragged Wunmi. Nobody would have dragged Adura, spend on everything. But the man didn't meet this guy alive. It's another thing. See, that shows that I'm not a real man. Okay, do me, you want someone their daughter to come and die in your house before you tell the family. How do you want to tell the family? Mommy, but don't sick. Me if I pay you, me if I become any more person my feel. Is that sensible?
Acupuncture, let me tell you something. You see this thing that is going on with Wunmi and Mohbad. So, you see, if it's in my place, you see, the villagers, the women in my place, they would have settled this case between Wunmi and her mom since. See this jama that we are going through with police and all this, they would have settled it. They will carry Wunmi, and you see that Mohbad's body, they just assume they will carry Wunmi and that body and lock her inside the room with the body. They will lock Wunmi inside that room with the body. Before you know, that girl will confess by force. This nonsense thing they are doing so. In my place, Wunmi will confess. This yama we are doing with police and all that.
Eko bole. Eko akete lo ogbon, abi. We are learning, oh. We are learning.
They will carry Mohbad's body and put inside the house. And in fact, waiting with police, they did it to a Air Marshal's wife.
This was his father, was his parents not with him for 8 hours before he died? How do you know his parents did not poison what? Oh no, see, can you give birth to your child and poison him? Oh, wow.
It may not be Clifford now. Is she Clifford? Wallahi talai, if they put Wunmi, go and collect that body from mortuary. Carry Wunmi, put the body inside the house, lock Wunmi and that body Wunmi will confess. She will confess like she will start singing, begging. And I don't know what these people are doing. Baba Mohbad will tell you, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian. They will kill Christians' son and go free. That's what is going on.
No problem. I think what I just know about the whole thing is that ọjọ́ tó tọ́ bá máa jáde lọ́ọ̀yà gan nílé dájọ́ mọ́.
You see, this Air Marshal I'm talking about is a uniform man in the army. He died. They were suspecting his wife of killing him. When they brought the body home, they tell the people, the officers that came, the Air Force that came to bury this man. They tell them to excuse them, let them perform their rites. You understand? You know, they told the officers, no burial yet. They should excuse them. They are going to do wake keep, and the body will be buried the next day. Within that day, they are doing wake keep for this man. They carry the woman and lock the woman up with the body. While people were outside doing wake keep, she was there alone. By the time the morning, come and see confession. Come and see confession. So all this thing they are doing with Wunmi is just because Baba Mohbad is too weak. He weak. He weak, don't be small. And weakness, they cause us all this problem. You know.
Not that man foresee someone that lost it. Not that you know. At times, I did be that man. You know, as it is there, I did be that man has his own money. It's bold enough. There's some decision that he will take by himself. But this is someone is there. People are contributing money to help. And as you see, Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ní àìlówó lọ́wọ́ kò pani lásọdà kò da orí èèyàn rú owó nìkan láàkàn ní. So at times there are some decisions you take. At the end of the day, it will work out well. So we hope that they get justice. At least thinking the boy is so bad. Kaba for real or moti.
Mohbad's death is too painful anyway. It's very painful. Very, very painful.
Oh, whenever I listen to his song, his music like this, whenever I listen to his song, I always feel like, now wow.
Me, I don't want to play his song again because the more I play it, the more I make money into these people's pockets. I don't know who is going to collect money.
What makes me to play this? So there's some this in his list that I say Mohbad. When you call that name like this, I always feel, oh God, it's a pity. It's a pity.
Mohbad.
I don't see the problem we're having. Like, I just wanted you guys to finish what you were saying and forget that, just finish up and wrap up what you were saying the whole time. Like, when you define the word drag, right? I really want to understand what people understand by the word drag, because if somebody is calling you out for something you have done wrong, that's not dragging. If somebody's responding to something that you have said that is wrong, that's not dragging. Dragging is when someone comes out and starts insulting you, giving you curses unprovoked, just because of something that you said. You might not have even insulted them or insulted anybody. That is dragging. Okay? That is what dragging is. It's just crazy how, like, people from different spheres of life, I keep emphasizing on that because there's some people that are not really learned amongst us. And, they're coming here saying, oh, justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. And, they're part of the congregation that is just going with whatever it is that they hear or whatever it is narrative that, they want to believe. This man called Prince, he frequents Olori Ebi, all these places, Comfy and Co. Like, he first of all came at me in the comments. I was trying to address him to stop being disrespectful to a woman that doesn't even fight anybody on this TikTok. She's like Richmond, is Miss Wealth. She doesn't fight anybody. And I was telling him that he should stop coming at her and everything. He should respect a woman because he was born of a woman and raised by a woman. So it makes no sense of him dragging a woman. And he further went on saying that, that me, what was he even saying? He was saying stuff like, that he's Team Justice for Mohbad. He remains loyal to Justice for Mohbad. I'm not disloyal to Justice for Mohbad. You all have tagged me and labeled me anti-justice, anti-Mumi, like out of nowhere. Pamela is having that issue as well. And for me, it's just that some of you just don't understand. I don't know, like, education is very important. Some of you have it, some of you don't. You started off insulting Papariano and saying that, Papariano is a stupid scientist. Please, can you mute? I've not finished talking, so please mute. Yeah, thank you. So, you can imagine, he just came up here and started fighting me. I don't even know you, and you're fighting me out of nowhere. And then he went out of nowhere saying, that the conversation is boring. I said, nobody asked you to stay here and everything. I said, I wasn't talking to you in the chat. I wasn't conversing with you. I was giving you an advice on not to be disrespectful to a woman. And the next thing this man does is say, I should go to Timmy's platform. I said, is it paying you that I go there? I go there to listen. They have reasoning sometimes. Like, you guys just like to fight and call things out. The problem that you guys call fracas. Yeah, that fracas thing, when somebody's recording or streaming a room or plays a recording, it's not fracas. If they're responding to it, then maybe they're like, surging something. But if they're not responding to you or what you said or saying that what you said is stupid, it's okay for someone to stream your room because guess what? You guys don't welcome a lot of people on your platforms from the other end. And that's a fact. So some people do it. Please, you already told me that somebody that was Team Mumi in this room. You told me someone in this room that was Team Mumi. Please, I don't understand your language. Can you speak English fluently? If you can't speak English fluently, I'm not done yet. You remember you had told me someone in here was. What is wrong with you? Please you don't have to form the accent. I'm speaking Nigerian language. I can speak Nigerian too. So yeah, please. Sir, you say you are an elderly person. So why are you doing this? But that's what you're doing right now, sir. This is not fracas. I'm not doing fracas. What is going on here, please, somebody? I'm not doing fracas. I'm just explaining something. Sir, you were the one that was saying stuff to me in the chats. What's going on? What is fracas? This is not fracas. Like, I'm trying to explain something. This is the problem I have with Justice for Mohbad. I am totally misunderstood. Maybe I do not understand you guys. Like, what is fracas here? I don't get it. Like, it's ridiculous. Please, sir, I'm not trying to do fracas with you. And you can speak English and you can speak English properly. You don't have to, like, you can speak Nigerian language that you understand, like the Nigerian accent, because that's what I'm speaking to you with. You don't have to speak Yoruba. I don't understand it. Thank you.
Well, English is not my father's language. You can talk how you like. But I'm not here to drag with no one. I only came just because she's always online. So...
Okay, thank you so much for coming. But I was referring to what was going on in the chats, and that's what I was analyzing. You didn't even have to come up, and you decided to come up. There was no need for that, but it's okay.
No, I don't drag.
No, it's okay. You dragged me in the chats. You dragged me in the chats. I think that was fracas, right? Because you were saying I should go to Team Mumi. That's what you were saying,
That's what you were saying, but that was fracas, and you came up here saying you're not doing fracas, you're not doing fracas.
No, I'm not doing fracas, but the way you're dragging Lagata is like a big
What is my business with okay, now I see what's going on. Now I see why you disrespected that woman in the chats. Okay, you said he's your big brother. I'm not dragging him. I don't have issues with him. Did you see me drag him? Like I was muted for God's sake.
I listened to every single thing you said.
I did not mention his name. I was just laughing at the comment of see me see trouble. I only talked about Bossman.
Again, please.
Excuse me, sir. The issue with Lagata is being handled legally. So I don't know why you're saying I'm talking about Lagata. Don't come here saying I'm talking about him. You said he's your big brother. So now I understand why you are behaving the way you're behaving in the chat and why you're behaving with me today. This is your first time ever speaking to me. So you have a vendetta against me. I don't have anything against you because I don't know you. Now you said Lagata is your big brother. I'm now understanding what the hell is going on. So can you please not do this? Because I don't have issues with you. Thank you.
Josie Berry Mohbad, I will have your IP address banned from you, sir. Watch.
What did you say?
I will have his IP address banned from you. Watch.
Whose IP address?
This Josie Berry Mohbad. He has my picture and he put RIP on it. He does not even know me.
So now, sir, you are doing fracas. You say you don't do fracas. We don't do fracas here. We're just talking.
No, this Josie Berry Mohbad, he started fracas with me. Yeah? Okay. He has my picture and he puts RIP Mohbad there. RIP on it. Watch.
Sir, please go and deal with it. Josie is not going to come up here. You know, so... Sir, please, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. This Susie and Lady Aries, I don't like when people do this thing to me. Just leave me alone to deal with crazy people.
I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you.
It's not
you're trying to take your battle.
There's no battle here. This man.
God. Them.
This man is telling me that I should not drag Lagata. Did I mention Lagata's name? People that are here in the comments. I did not mention Lagata's name, please.
That's to be a fighter.
And Lagata is not even that much of a good person. Like, he's bad, you know. People have had bad experiences with him. I have had my bad experience with him. So, call a spade when somebody's wrong. This is the thing that you guys keep doing. You sweep things under the carpet.
Iron Lady said Lagata is a bad boy. Bad boy. Iron Lady said bad boy.
Well, he's good and he's bad. My own is that I didn't like what he did to Yinka Day. That's one. That one I didn't like it. So. Hey, no, I cannot be managing all these people. I'm a peacemaker. I don't like trouble. You know, you guys taught me what fracas, like you guys taught me about fracas and what. I don't do it.
Learn how to attack. We all learn how to attack injustice for Mohbad. We are not troublesome people, but if you don't learn and you want to be in this fight, you need to learn how to attack. You need to become a Ukraine.
What's wrong with this? You people are so stupid. You're looking for who you're going to trigger. If you get involved with that one, you get yourself into a civil case. Macaville or whatever your name is.
Russia.
I don't have time for that. I don't. I didn't come here to fight. I'm peaceful. Okay, I said my peace. I don't know if since February, if you should put it out there, you should put it out. Let me have the rest of mind. All these stupid threats.
What out?
Can you read your comments or this Momo person? You don't know me, please, I beg. I don't come here all day. Please, I beg. Wherever you are.
Who's that one calling you all day? Let me block you.
I don't even know. It's in the comments. It's your friends in the comments.
Which my friend?
It's your people in the comments. Apparently, I was a stupid friend to this one. Let me block you.
I don't have no friends. So.
Block you.
Don't cause anybody, okay? Please. Don't cause. She's not talking to you guys. You all need to go and talk to Lagata.
I didn't even talk about him. Like, I didn't even bring his name up. I don't know why people are entering me.
Bad behavior. This is the thing that we're talking about. You know, you want justice and you're letting injustice prevail.
The comment is not important. Just stop reading it. They don't mean anything. Iron lady, where are you? I've told you time with that number. You don't listen to these keyboard warriors. You know they are keyboard warriors. You can't stop them for worrying with their keyboards. There's no way you can stop them. That's what they know how to do best. So leave them alone.
No, it's the thing. They're not happy to see me calm. There's time for everything. Do you understand? There's time to be happy. There's time to be cheerful. There's time to just feel okay. There's time to use your thinking cap on, which is your senses. And there's time to be extremely, vocal. There's time for everything. You'll never see me every day on sarcasm mode or like ranting mode. There's time for everything. And random people can't just trigger me. Do you understand? Especially if I don't have issues with you and I don't know you.
Stop reading the comments we had.
No. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Stop reading the comments. It doesn't. When you stop reading the comments, then they will stop writing.
Isabella, if you continue reading the comments, you just be having a headache.
I'm telling you.
Let me tell you one brief story. I normally go to this Lege Miami that drew. This guy is doing a relationship hookup on TikTok. So whenever
good morning, ma.
Good morning, how are you? So whenever he asks anybody on panelist, maybe lady or any guy on panelist, he'll be telling that person, don't look at the comments, don't look at the comments, don't look at the comments, don't read my comment, don't read. It seems people living in Nigeria, they are just using that comment to just ease their tension. I don't know. Many people are frustrated. And if you don't understand this social media, you'll be having a headache every day.
I don't read people.
Let them just be telling you, don't read comments, don't read comments, don't look at the comments.
Adenike,
Ma,
I don't comment for your picture.
I've seen it now. Olobo Papariano, how much?
This Papariano.
Adeo.
Abio, iti ọkọ wọn bá lè sọ òyìnbó tó dé ṣe scientist bí Papariano kò bọ́ta àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n àbí fada tó bí fada gbogbo wọn.
No, just leave ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ. Ìtọ́ bá lọ́mọ alálùbáríkà nù wọn bí Papariano.
Iti ọkọ ẹ̀ tó bá lè sọ òyìnbó tó lè analyze tó lè sọ English bí Papariano bó jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ àwọn onídọ̀tí. Mrs. Papariano, you will say it's a matter of cash.
Cash, mo tẹ̀ ètò máa gbọ́yàn fún wọn jáde.
Ayé wọn ò ní dá. Àmì ayé wọn ò ní dá. Don't debunk anything. Èyí tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá fine tó Papariano tó gbọ́ òyìnbó tó ní common sense tó lè ànàrà ẹ̀ kan gbójú jáde. If you no get money, hide your face.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Kan jáde kan wá jó bí eléyìí tó ṣe bí ajóbèlè. Oríṣiríṣi, this boy comes with different names.
Nadim, what is it? You're always dancing with your friends. I'm screaming.
This one is corporate beggar now. Corporate beggars like
this is even better than GoFundMe. At least you will know you are giving money to them for their efforts. Which one is just going to put your money in one basket? You don't even know what to do. At least this one you are using it to help their destiny.
He's always dancing. Always dancing. Yes, it's always dancing. They're not gonna drop.
This one is very good. I beg remove and carry.
Madam Mary, it's in
Yes, what is it? But it was South African TV. The money to back to share 70,000. Jacuzzi, mama, baby. No, jacuzzi is son, baby. I didn't want it down.
Somebody up here said they will go in your jacuzzi with you. He has dropped.
Prince, yeah. He said he said it in the comments.
They should not take Papariano from me.
And he came up here, he's like a child brother.
On this 6th South Street, Papariano is the best of justice for Mohbad.
Take money gun, please. One money gun, please. One money gun. Please. I love him so much.
One money gun. Somebody the nudu yín sí bàbá yín ẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé kí ni bàbá wo nudu fún kí ló wo nudu fún.
Níbi tí ẹ̀rí ti táwọn yẹn ròṣà àwọn yẹn bá.
Ìjọba ti sọ don't even don't mind them.
Àwọn ìdíbà lè block ni wọ́n máa block wọn kò pé kí ló máa ń jẹ́ fún àwọn alátakò tí wọ́n máa bá.
Akọ́ bó ṣe ń so oúnjẹ àti bó ṣe ń live good. You can just mute them for the moment. You don't even need to block them. Àwọn wèrè bí wọ́n pé still they will still come to your profile. Wọ́n ní ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ náà wá profile ayé wọn dùn. Ẹni tí ayé ẹ̀ bá fine tó bá yẹ yín ṣe fine tó.
Ṣé àwọn ọmọ mi tó ti gba ọ́fíìsì wọn lọ Monday to Friday náà máa ráyè gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media?
Ó show camera.
Ó mà ṣe o.
Ẹni tí ayé ẹ̀ bá fine, tí ayé ẹ̀ bá dùn, tí ayé ẹ̀ bá tòrò, ó show camera.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyàwó Papariano gbójú síta o.
Ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pé can you believe that? Ẹ máa wò. Gèlè máa wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wẹ́. Gèlè yẹn dàbí ìpàgọ́ ògbọ́n ṣùtì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, torí tí mo ní let me show you my Ankara. Put me on this slide, let me show you my Ankara.
Dance. I don't see her now. There you go. Àṣọ́pọ̀ àtọ́ yìí. Àṣàlẹ́bí.
You can sell come out at the age of 51 without bra.
Bí o.
You can see.
Without bra tẹ̀. Without bra.
Age of 51.
Without bra. Yes, yálà. Yálà ní Fọlá ṣe. Àwọn ìyàwó aláàjì. Àwọn ìyàwó aláàjì. Overcooked turkey. Yes, sir. Let me
have my phone.
Do you know what, Mrs. Papariano? Do you know because I saw you cooking yam this morning? Because I saw you cooking yam this morning, Èmi náà wá sáré lọ ṣe potato mo wí pé ìyá yóò ní pa mí. Me too, I quickly went to make potato and oríṣiríṣi. Sweet potato, they be not say because that's the process I have to yam. My friend Jetaka, you can I'm not
let them come out now. I know they are still very young. Let them bring their twin out like me without bra.
Yeah, I think that beautiful woman.
You can see.
Let me go later. My God, on your Pandoro. I'll show you one of them. Me will send the screenshot in your cousin. And let me on here.
Mo ti ní gbogbo screenshot tó pọ̀ mẹ́ wọ́n mi tí ìráyè wo ni.
Mo ti send the screenshot kan sí yìí. Ẹlẹ́nu rẹ́sọ̀ àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ lẹ́nu wọn. Wọ́n máa ní inú mi ọlọ́yàn kí náà pọ̀ yan òun. Ọlọ́yàn kí náà pọ̀ yan yẹn náà. Things for life.
Slippers, ọlọ́yàn slippers.
Ẹnjíníà ní kí n gbé síta. Ṣé tí n bá gbé síta ó lè dúró?
Ojú ẹ̀ máa fọ́ ni, ojú ẹ̀ lè rí. Àti tó bá fẹ́ dẹnu sí ẹni kó dẹnu wá. Tó bá fẹ́ dẹnu sí nìkan ló kù.
Wọ́n ní Adéníkẹ́, this one no good o, no spoil our Sunday.
Our life. Actually, I don't argue.
Anything they see, they will say you came here to come and, to show your body, and yet you're praying for Baba Mohbad. Please, and I've had enough. I'm tired of these people.
No.
So anything they see, they will use to attend. How much they they are Pharisees. Engineer said his mouth is widely open.
Oh yeah, my boy, engineer, gbẹ́nu sí, gbẹ́nu wá.
Ṣé àwọn yẹn lè fẹ́ wá dá lò?
Pandoro. Wọ́n ti ní pé ṣe bí let me play it for you now. Hold on. Mo ló wà náà. Èyí mi o.
Kíni yìí ó fún mi ní stress mi ní parọ́ fún yín. Kíni tí ẹ gbé ní black app yìí bá fẹ́ play kan mi ní mo bí ó wà. Máma wá káàkiri.
Díẹ̀ náà ni a múra.
Èmi kọ́ lọ́mọdé ọmọ mi lára. Iṣẹ́ mi kọ́ lélẹ́yìí. Wọ́n ní kan tí mo wà okay, máa wọlé ni mo wá. I want you guys to listen. Hold on, let me first of all put the volume up. Yeah. Gàtà. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ wá newspaper ibi tó ti commit fraud jáde. Ó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
I don't know Lagata from anywhere. I have never seen him.
Hold on, ẹ tẹ̀ máa gbọ́ pé ó tẹ̀ only you will hear from his lawyer. Hold on, mi tí ẹ ti play yẹn. Hold on. Justice for Mohbad.
Èmi àbáwọn wo?
Ó ti fi ràǹkárá.
Ayé tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Ta ló sọ? Eléyìí sọ pé àyànfẹ́ OL ní ìmọ̀.
Ṣé àwọn 10 cent ta máa ń rí lẹ́yìn after show yìí ni màá fi ra wọ́n ṣe nǹkan gidi?
Ó ní ó ti fi ṣe nǹkan gidi gbogbo owó tó rí àti Justice for Mohbad ti ṣínà ọ̀la fún ẹ. Ó ti ṣínà ọ̀la. Òun ló fi ra àǹkárá, òun ló fi ń jẹṣu. Òun ló fi pàdé. If not for Justice for Mohbad, ó bá má pàdé Papariano. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ó bá má lọ́kọ láyé. Àwọn wèrè àwọn olòṣì. Mo ń bọ̀ ní sùúrù. Ẹ gbọ́ ilé ìgbọ́n ó ní you will hear from his lawyer. Ẹ gbọ́.
You will hear from my lawyer. You don't know.
Hear from my lawyer yẹn 2011 ló ní ṣẹ́gbẹ̀ yìí ìyàwó ló ń ṣe o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi payslip mi last payslip.
Ẹ bá tẹ̀ jẹ́rí wúmà yìí gan ò tiẹ̀ wá òkè. Ló máa fi payslip hàn ẹni tí ò ní ṣe.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi hàn ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi já wọn jẹ.
Wọ́n máa fi hàn kankan jàre. Ẹ̀yin gan lẹ máa ń fún wọn lọ́rọ̀ sọ. Àní ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ 2011 ló ti níṣẹ́ last kò níṣẹ́.
Àgàtà sọ pé òun fẹ́ máa gbọ́ from lawyer. Ṣé pé mo tó àṣírí ẹ̀ síta?
Kò níṣẹ́ rárá, kò níṣẹ́ kò tí. Yàwó àgbàpá bá ṣe ní London. Àwọn tó máa ń ná ike
tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ 1,000 pounds.
Ó cheapest tí àwọn tó máa ń ná ike, àwọn tó máa ń ná ike ló ná, tó máa ń jí ike ná.
Alẹ́ mi mọ̀ wọ́n yóò kí rí ìdáwọ̀ èèyàn ni. Rí ìdáwọ̀ èèyàn.
Èèyàn kan wá sọ pé ìgbà kan àrùn pé ìgbà táwọn Davido bá ń bọ̀, àwọn errand boys tó máa lọ máa bá wọn wá hòtẹ́ẹ̀, tó máa bá wọn nu mọ́tò, tó máa fún lówó. If you go to his profile, you will see somewhere he put 30 BG. It's because, you know, táwọn Davido bá lọ síbẹ̀ pé he helps sell some of the ozone 2 kinetic pé gbàdí Davido lọ sí.
Yeah, ticket.
Yes. Mo ní gbogbo information ọ̀gbọ́n yìí lọ́wọ́ náà, gbogbo atrocities tó ṣe ní last.
Ọkọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń sè lórí bíbá ilẹ̀ máa ń jíwò Supreme.
Wàláì, torí tí mo ṣe lọ ṣe potato, mi ò ní ṣúlẹ̀. Mo ní mi ò ní ṣúlẹ̀, kí lọ ṣe sweet potato, is lighter. So mo ti lọ ṣe ìbí náà ti lọ sìn. Kókò tí mo ní mo rà yóò ṣì wà ní ó ti ń bàjẹ́ gan-an tí ì sè.
Adé jẹ́ kòkò arúgbó.
The one you want to know. Wọ́n ti ní pé then Awíkóńkó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣẹ́ èpè ńláńlá.
Àgàtà ìjọ ṣé ká sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ ní kókó. Ẹ̀ka sàn wọlé. Ṣé àwọn kan náà? Mohbad wà láyé àbí Mohbad ti kú. Mohbad kọ lẹ́tà sẹ́ni bọ̀dì láti wá jà fún justice fún mi. Mohbad kọ lẹ́tà sẹ́ni bọ̀dì láti wá jà fún justice fún mi.
Ṣé owó ní kókó ṣé mi ló fẹ́ ṣe pé fún mi ta ni?
Èmi àti yín ni.
Àwọn máa ń ṣe pé ẹmọ gbọ́dọ̀ láti iná ti máa ń dá bára náà ti ń gbé gbà bára.
Ṣèbí kinní nìyẹn náà, ṣèbí platform àwọn oríwòyà nìyẹn. Kí lẹ expect? Kí lẹ expect bí àwọn bíbù yìí ṣe? Ṣé ẹ fi
mo kàn wish láti kó question àwọn
petition jáde máa ma ka petition ni àbí wọ́n máa gbé cities jáde náà wọ́n máa kà? Kí ló lè ṣe níbẹ̀? Kí ló lè ṣe? What can come out of their Israel? Kí ló lè ṣe? Àwọn tó ń fight fún justice nìyẹn náà. Àwọn tó ń fight fún justice. Àwọn ni front runner of justice.
Turn this into something else.
These are the front runners of justice. Àwọn náà fight fún justice.
Àwọn olójú kan tó ń jọba lu afọ́jú.
Tọ́jú àtẹ̀sí kan ní ìyọ́ níjà fún justice. Bí kò sí bí ọmọ bá ti ṣe orí, ọmọ ẹrú ò ṣe o. Rọ́nà ló jì, ẹrú ní bàbá tiẹ̀ náà.
Ilé ìbúwa ṣé pé èmi àti tèmi ló.
Miss White, yeah, I was there one day they were contributing money for him. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe gbogbo most of them wọ́n ti jẹ́ dodo wọn ò lè so dodo mọ́.
Oh, they contributed money for this one.
Yeah, lórí ọ̀dọ̀ Láti, wọ́n contribute owó fún.
Irọ́ ni o kọ́ wọ́n.
Ó dà ipò ní problem bóyá wọ́n kàn assist ẹ̀ generally lọ́jọ́ yẹn mú wa mẹ́.
Okay. Mo ní mi tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Mo ní mi tí mo fẹ́ play. I think is acupuncture still here. No, acupuncture is not here. Let me play this one. Tí bá ti delete here. I mean, ti delete it. Good. I don't know. This one is for you too. Okay, put it. Okay, hold on. Continue.
Let's establish that
discuss it for I think we did Oh shit. I think I recorded and something else was playing. I manage here, babe. You might be hearing Susan's voice.
You are not relevant, please.
You might be hearing Susan's voice on that ground. I think, that I think maybe something. Okay.
Let me tell you one thing. As a Tony, but when it's time for God to put stop to it,
I think I was listening to something with one phone and I was recording them with one phone. So that voice was coming when we were joking around.
Let's continue our own water here.
Our justice fighter when they will go to one platform and they will be destroying someone else.
They don't know the implication of what they are doing. They don't understand it. Because everything is still coming back to all of them. I wish them good luck on this journey. Justice,
gbogbo yẹn á lọ jókòó sílé ẹ̀kẹ́.
àbí nígbà tó bá ti gba justice á jubilate oníkálukú lè balẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ. a máa gba justice eré lẹ́pẹ́.
mi ò mọ̀
you know the reason why they are doing
if you think about if with what I know
Lady Harris, I'm telling you, justice is coming. If I tell you something, just
let me put it this way. Some form of justice is coming. Yes.
Not some form. Full justice is coming. I'm telling you. Anything Oragoma song. Anything you know they are doing on social media that you are not part of it, make sure you are doing disclaimer. You're right, and you're right. There's nothing anybody will tell me. I will always go. I will never support their GoFundMe. I don't care. Anything that is not transparent in this life, I won't put my hands in it. The reason why they are doing what they are doing is they want us to be in the same carcass of calling black as white for people. Yeah, you come up so that we go. But they don't realize in this life, different people with different ideas. The way you think is different from mine. It doesn't mean we are doing the same thing, but we are going to think differently. Not one way. If God created this life for us to be following the word one way, nobody will become a millionaire, nobody will be a billionaire, nobody will be suffering.
I didn't catch him play on what you call.
You know, check for me. I don't want to buy you.
Mama.
Never to play.
I play on what you call. Mumbo, I want to go to that one. I'm a partner. I'm not very good with this thing, so. It's
not lack of communication. They just want to shut people that are saying the truth. They don't want us to. They believe their bully can stop us. That's what they are doing.
What I play a video.
Wọ́n jẹ̀bi. Tètè sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tó dé nìyẹn.
Nǹkan táwọn tún ṣe ti fẹ́ o, táwọn tún ń bá ìsàlẹ̀ láti bẹ̀. Ìgbà táwọn gbọ́ ìjọ sí lọ́nà ọ̀jẹ́ gbé ìsàlẹ̀ wọn bọ̀ sí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó kò tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ẹ ti fi kalẹ̀, ẹ ti fi là, ẹ ti fi ṣe ìwọ̀n. Ṣé nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti tètè ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dá sí. Nǹkan tí àwọn ṣe ìṣòro ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wá sí ẹ̀kọ́ abájọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
So àti nàgàtà má bínú ó máa change. Lọ́kọ̀ ní ọmọ ọlọ́sọ yẹn máa fọwọ́ rẹ̀ bá ṣọwọ́ rẹ̀ jẹ́ lẹ́nu gbogbo èyí. Ọlọ́run kò sí fídíò àwọn èèyàn. Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣó ọlọ́run kọ̀tẹ̀. Ọlọ́run kò sí sórí Facebook lórúkọ nǹkan sí. Adéníkẹ́, you will hear from a lawyer. You understand? Wà á ṣàlàyé. Má worry. Àgàtà inú ọ̀ṣẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. Bóyá owó ní kókó. Ẹ̀ka sàn wọlé. Ṣé àwọn kan náà? Mohbad wà láyé àbí Mohbad ti kú. Mohbad kọ lẹ́tà sí anybody láti wá jà for justice fún mi. Bàbá Mohbad kọ lẹ́tà sí anybody láti wá jà for justice fún mi. Tọ́jú ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ ni ìyókù jà for justice. Bí kò sí bí ọmọ bá ṣe sórí, ọmọ ẹrú ò ṣe o. Rọ́nà ló jì, ẹrú ní bàbá tiẹ̀ náà. You understand? Mi ò join justice látara pé bíá kí n lókìkí àbí kí ọmọ mi àbí kí ọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi. Gbogbo ọjọ́ tí ẹ bá ti jí sínú ẹ̀. Jíjẹ́ mi bá rí lóòótọ́, èyí ni màá sọ. I don't care. Ètò wa wù ẹ̀ kó calculate mi sí I don't care. Ọ̀gá ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ bí ẹ fàájà rẹ̀ bá. Èyí tẹ̀ ń bó jíjì fún àrífàǹtìsì. Mo appreciate yín wẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ìwé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbẹ̀tù sí wọn nù. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ní ká má sọ òun. Kò sí tí Adéníkẹ́ fi sórí, tí Alice ò fi sórí, àbí tí Paparọ́nù fi sórí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ wo láti bàtà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice yìí. Ẹ lọ wo Paparọ́nù táwọn yìí. Paparọ́nù sọ lóòjọ́ kan rí ìgbé àdébébé kí bàbá wá sórí platform. Adéníkẹ́ ló kọ́kọ́ promise Paparọ́nù pé ó máa gbé bàbá wá síbẹ̀. Àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Paparọ́nù tó jẹ́ àti justice lónìí táìpù táwọn bá ṣe. Òun ló ọkọ̀ sọ yìí pé ní kí bàbá máa jáde lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Láti mọ̀ fún wa ní information. Pé tí bàbá bá ti wí ní gbogbo ọ̀sì máa jẹ́ ìdúrẹ́tì lórí. Ṣé ọ̀dà sọ ìwà ẹ̀? So at the end of the day, torí pé ní in one way to the other kó sọ̀rọ̀ ìjẹ́sì bàbá yìí ló jẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wá kọ̀yìn sí ní tí ò bójú mu ìwé bó ṣe ń bí èfè. But Adéníkẹ́ àti Aries àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ìjàmbá owó wọn ó pọ̀ ju ti Paparọ́nù táwọn sọ yìí lọ. Wọ́n ló bá tọ́sẹ̀ náírà wá jáde sí ìgbàgbọ́ rẹ̀ wá tẹ́ táyà náà pé ẹ̀ ọ̀nà 10,000 lórí kíló kan lórí 1,000 tó náà wá pín 10,000. Jọjọ kọ́ náà èèyàn lè bú mi ìjọ lè pè mí kó ló fẹ́ bù mí lóúnjẹ kí ní mo lé ní yóò jẹ kí bá ní yóò jẹ kó ṣe dandan náà ò lè fọ́ọ̀sì mi láti jẹ náà. Wọ́n ti wá ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá nìkan bàbá òwò bẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ti kọ́ lórí olóhùn mẹ́ni tó ṣe lóhùn mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ òun mẹ́ni tó fẹ́ òun. Torí yín pé ní ẹ̀wọ̀n ìdíkọ̀ sí kejì ẹ̀fún ní ọ̀fà kò gbá wá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ń bú ní bàbá káàkiri. Ìka táwọn tó ń pa Mohbad tó ń ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad kò tó tí àwọn Aries ń ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin yìí lè máa ní justice lẹ́jà fún ẹ̀yin lè máa rí ní platform anti justice ẹ̀ máa bá òṣì káàkiri. Kí o sùn sí ẹ máa sọ pé ní justice for Mohbad jẹ́ kó o sùn kò jẹ́ kó o yún ìsòrí. Jẹ́ kó ṣe dandan náà ò lè fọ́ọ̀sì mi láti jẹ́ náà. Wọ́n ti wá ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá nìkan bàbá òwò bẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ti kọ́ lórí olóhùn mẹ́ni tó ṣe kan ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad kò tó tí àwọn àríṣì ń ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad. ẹ̀yin yìí lè máa ní justice lẹ́jà fún ẹ̀yin lè máa rí ní platform anti justice ẹ máa bá òṣì káàkiri. kí o sún sí ẹ máa sọ wípé ní justice for Mohbad jẹ́ kó ń sùn kò jẹ́ kó ń yọ kò jẹ́ kó ń wo for that reason òun máa sùn bàbá lẹ́nu tiẹ̀. Anybody, I don't collect a see anybody.
Now this is me. He has finished abusing Susie. Now it's me. Next is going to be Adenike. But what he said there is anybody tó bá ní contact pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad ni mo máa ń fà mọ́ra. Mi ìmẹ́ni tó ní contact pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad tí mo fà mọ́ra o. I don't know. Eléri ibú ọmọ tó yẹ pé kò gbẹ́yìn bọ́ o. Kò gbẹ́pẹ́ mọ gbẹ́yìn bọ́. Kò gbẹ́yìn bọ́ o. Kò tí ì rán gbàtà rẹ̀. Ṣebí somebody just said this year that he had a problem and they were contributing for him on it.
I said I was there on
Oh, were you the one that said so? Don't contribute to wo fún yẹ pé justice ló fi ń jẹun o. Justice for Mohbad ló fi ń jẹun o. Eléri ibú ọmọ èṣì akáyí tí ò gbé ìbò yẹn. Mo máa lọ sórí profile ẹ máa lọ play kinní kan tí wọ́n ní girlfriend ẹ fi sílẹ̀ nítorí 1 minute boy ni. Kò mọ wọ́n ṣe ń bóbìnrin sùn. Ẹnì ṣọlẹ̀ à ń bọ̀. Happy Sunday.
Boy, owó ní kókó you are here now.
Sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o because mi ìbá bàbá Mohbad gbélé o so wọ́n ní bí kú yóò bá pa ni òde ò lè rí ni mú ibi tí mò ń gbé ó jìnnà sí bàbá Mohbad gbé o so I probably that cover would be better set to Grace not me.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ justice rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀yin justice ẹ̀yin gan gbọ́n lè ka èèyàn ẹ̀yin gan gbọ́n lè ka èèyàn kí ni bàbá yìí ṣe ìwọ́n tó ń sọ pé ní ó yẹ kí bàbá ṣe gbá ó yẹ kí bàbá ṣàwò ẹni tí ò ní plan ṣé bàbá máa wà àbí ìyá kan máa wà kó plan lè pé àbí ọmọ ohun tó bá kú tó máa ṣe lélẹ̀ ẹ lọ bí ìyá láyé ayé àbí bàbá yín tó wà láyé ẹ lọ bí.
Báwo ni o ṣe ní problem? Wọ́n máa ní kó máa ṣí GoFundMe ìwé eléyìí. Abẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ ni ẹgbẹ́re ó forí ara ẹ̀ gbé ẹ̀gún kí ọmọ yóò lè ju ọmọ between 26 and 32 ló máa jẹ́. Tó ń dárúkọ ìyá àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ nínú kòtò. Ṣé ń gbọ́ ọmọ òṣì yìí?
Àwọn náà wọ́n fẹ́ show relevance. Wọ́n fẹ́ show relevance.
Wọ́n fẹ́ show loyalty ni. Ó dẹ̀ forí ara ẹ̀ gé ègún.
Tọ́mọ̀ kọ́ bá kú ní tí bàbá yín gbé ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá pèsè àbúrò tí wọ́n gbà ṣé bàbá yín máa fún jẹ.
Ṣé pé wọ́n ń dá owó fún ó ń fún lọ́nà ṣe ń dá owó fún àní girlfriend ẹ̀ I will play it for you wọ́n ló ti fílẹ̀ pé 1 minute boy ni kò mọ bó ṣe ń bóbìnrin sùn báwo ló ṣe máa mọ bó ṣe ń bóbìnrin sùn.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tí o bá sówó lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin náà wọ́n á jẹ́ kí ọ̀pá yẹn ràn ni owó ló máa ń jẹ́ kí ọ̀pá yẹn dúró.
Ọ̀pá yẹn máa rọ kò ní dìde mọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ lọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, àdàbí abiyẹ́. Tí ò bá kí ń ṣòótọ́, lágbára Ọlọ́run, Awíkonko wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀ o. Wàláì tàláì wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀, wọ́n máa wà nínú ìdààmú àti ìnira, wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀. Mo ti ń wá information yẹn, wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀ Awíkonko.
Ẹ kò máa forí yín gbèpè káàkiri.
Wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀. Wàláì tàláì wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀. Lórí kíní lórí mẹ́sẹ̀gì eléyìí tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi, Awíkonko wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀.
It's not fair.
Ní ẹ̀yin tó máa gbé nínú iná pọ̀ jù ní ìyá tó bí ìyá ẹlẹgbẹ́.
Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ọmọ tó yẹ pé ẹ̀ níran, ó wà á bẹ̀jọ́ kan gbégbá bára fún ẹ náà.
Ṣé screenshot yẹ?
Nínú ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ̀ láyé ní ìmọ̀ kan máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ rádaràda yìí, láti lèmi kàn ń bẹ̀. Because tí láti bàbá wọn lọ fẹnu síjọ́ tí bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi lẹ́nu ẹ̀, a máa jọ tátọ́nù ìlú yìí ni.
Wọ́n máa gbé Awíkonko.
Because orí platform ẹ̀ ló ń lò, òun ló responsible láti kọ́ṣọ́ wọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. I'm just waiting for him.
Àwọn èèyàn send mi ní text.
Àwọn
èèyàn send ẹni sùúrù bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, àwọn èèyàn send mi pé do you know his location? Àwọn èèyàn send ní message lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n máa gbé tọ́ba dẹ̀ ìgbé tọ́ba ní kọ́ lọ mú ṣọtí wá, wọ́n ní rí ṣọtí múlẹ̀ o. Tọ́ba ní kọ́ lọ mú ṣọtí family member tó ní 5 million wá, wọ́n ní rí múlẹ̀. Ẹ wọ́n máa ṣe pé ẹ̀yìn ó dẹ̀ ti pọ̀ ju ṣé ṣùgbọ́n bù yín ni ẹ̀yìn náà kan bá dẹ̀ bù tí yín ni pé wá lọ gbé yẹn, ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù náà. Mi ò mọ̀ rí o, mi ò ṣẹ́, mi ò ró o. Ó ń gbèjà bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn lójú ara ẹ̀ o, mi ò mọ̀ rí, I don't know him o. If you go and have him arrested, they will say, oh, you are too. Ojú àfọ̀ọ̀fọ̀ ọ̀tán ìkànnì ń dálẹ̀, wọ́n máa gbé ẹ. Bí ògo bá ń jẹ́ tọ́lọ́run tí wọ́n bá gbé ẹ, ó máa ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n nínú ayé tá ń gbé yìí, ó máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n kábọ̀, one way or the other. Bàbá Mohbad kò ní sí ẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́wọ̀n.
Ìwọ ọkọ yẹn tó bá máa ná ọmọ adé Nàìjíríà lọ́la. Ìwọ ọkọ yẹn náà ní Yínká jáde ló dé sáré lọ bá pé àwọn kan ló sọ̀tọ́ ti Yínká, àwọn kan ló nífẹ̀ẹ́, àwọn kan ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ láti kó ẹ̀yìn àwọn èèyàn síra yàn. Irú mọ̀nàfíkì oṣù wo nìyẹn? Ẹ máa wò nínú ilé mu kìtà ìkọsí ọ̀gá tá à ń pè ní English yẹn because mo ń try láti find out pé ṣé ó kọ family ni àbí Aries gangan.
Láti tí mo láìkì jù ló sọ yìí. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan tó wá sọ nípa ìràwọ̀ Aries kó ṣe mọ́ mi lára. Mo wá sọ tàṣẹ mọ́ ọdún náà mo ti jẹun aláta o.
Adéníkẹ́ ló fa òru bàmá ì tí jẹun ata òru nǹkan ló jẹ́ ìṣojú kòkòrò. Oúnjẹ ata àti epo tí mo wá ti jẹ láàárọ̀ yìí mo fi ṣépè fún ẹ gbogbo agbára tó wà nínú ìràwọ̀ Aries mo fi gégùn fún ẹ láti èní náà ó ní ṣohun rere nínú ayé tá à ń gbé yìí mọ́ èmi ni mo sọ tó ó balẹ̀ kó padà sẹ́nu mọ́ àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé mo ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí mo ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ onítorí òun gbéga bàbá Mohbad ló ṣe àdúró èpè tó tọ́ báyìí ló ń ṣe fún Susan ló ń ṣe fún mi ló ń ṣe fún Adéníkẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ ló kú ni ọmọ ẹ dẹ̀ máa kú lórúkọ Jésù mo mọ̀ pé òun tí ì lè bímọ torí wọ́n ní 1 minute boy ni ẹ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá tó àsìkò ọmọ ẹ ó máa fi ojú sunkún torí gbọ̀rọ̀ mi dẹlẹ́rù tó ní kájé ṣòun pa nǹkan títí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ nínú ti bàbá Mohbad ṣọmọ ẹ ló kú àbí bàbá Mohbad sọ pé ara ń nì òun àbójú ẹ ní bàbá Mohbad ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí live show ṣọlá ó sọ fún ẹ pé òun bá mi jà kí n tiẹ̀ what's your own meanwhile ó wà lórí show Susan ó dẹ̀ máa ń wá sórí show tèmi ó máa ń wá pẹ̀lú orúkọ kìnnì kan no rest for the wicked a máa dọ́jì wá lẹ́yìn tó ṣe é pè tó tọ́ báyìí fún èèyàn ó tún wá lọ sí orí show ẹ̀ ó ṣépè fún yàn ẹni tí tó ṣépè fún tí wọ́n lọ ń jókòó sí abẹ́ ìṣó ẹ̀ wá wà ń bẹ̀ for hours eléri ibú ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ àti àfa òṣìṣẹ́ àfa aláàbísà àfa olè.
ìràwọ̀ kan là ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ìràwọ̀ ní gbogbo ìràwọ̀ inú ìràwọ̀ nínú ẹni tó bá ti wọ̀ kéèké ìràwọ̀ bá ní wọ́n lẹ́yìn ara wọn. owó ni kókó ìràwọ̀ tèmi nìyà ọ̀ yóò rí sílẹ̀ mi o. ọgbà ara wọn ní òun ló dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tó ní gbogbo ìràwọ̀ òun náà kọ́kọ́ ìràwọ̀ nínú ìràwọ̀ méjèèjì láta ní
ọmọ òṣì jàtìjà wọn máa fi ṣe owó fún ẹni owó ìkókó
gbogbo ẹni tó bá ta tó bá ti fi ràn iṣẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ irú ìràwọ̀ ni aṣíwájú ni aṣíwájú gbogbo tó bá ń ṣe àbí gbogbo tó bá dé ọmọ wàhálà kan náà ló wà fún ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ inú inú fùfù àmọ́ kò sí bó ṣe lè bínú tó àsìkò tó máa ń bínú rẹ̀ ó lójú ẹni tó lè rọ̀ tó bá tí bínú ẹ̀ bá ti di ó bá ti kó lọ́nú ẹ̀ báyìí ó ti pẹ́lẹ́ nìyẹn ó ti gbàgbé nìyẹn. irú eréṣì wọn lè tiẹ̀ akóńdà kọjá ọ̀hún mọ̀ra wọn tó ń lò tó rí eréṣì àwọn eréṣì wọn àti ṣe ìjàmbá ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀nà fi kí èèyàn. lóòótọ́ ká máa ń pọ̀ fún wa o àmọ́ ká kẹ́ gbóná kó borí eréṣì.
ṣe ti gbọ́ ọ̀tá kan kì í gbóná kó borí ilé ó mì pé owó ni kókó èmi máa borí ẹ̀ ení èjì àdàbí yàjò ògùn lọ èmi máa borí ẹ̀ tí bá lu àdàbí ẹ̀kẹta mo jù ẹ́ lọ I'm twice or 3 times your age mo tún fi àgbà tí àjùlọkùn èmi máa borí ẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹrin wọn ní àǹfààní ẹ gbogbo tó bá ti ń fà kò ní dún tó bá jẹ́ àǹfààní ẹ wọ́n ní tọrọ owó fún ẹ wọ́n máa tọrọ owó fún ẹ ní owó ní kókó ò ní ṣe oríire nínú ayé tá à ń gbé yìí mọ́ àti wo àti àfà àti gbogbo láwìní àti gbogbo mẹ́kà tó ò bá lọ ò ní fi ṣeun re ìdààmú àtòfò ló máa bẹ ó tiẹ̀ ní di host ó máa lọ from platform to platform ní òní ṣoríire mọ́ nínú justice for Mohbad yìí òní ṣe oríire afá òṣìwò ni ìgbà gégùn fún ẹ ó ní ọ̀ lè gégùn fún ẹ nítorí pé àfà ni ẹ owó ni kókó ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ fúnra rẹ ló fẹ́ mẹ́sọ́ ó ní ọba ìràwọ̀ ní Aries orúkọ mi Victoria tún ni English name mi Victoria my nickname Aries méjèèjì mo ju aṣẹ́gun lọ ni kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi mo ju aṣẹ́gun lọ mo máa jẹ́ máyé tí bá tún ṣíṣò mi lọ́la ní agbára Ọlọ́run wàá tún wá lo fake profile wàá tún fi wò mí for the entire hours tí bá fi jókòó síbẹ̀ àṣẹ Ìdùmarè ni.
ibo lọ máa lè jẹ́ máa gbé wọn gbogbo kí n tó ní kí ni nǹkan náà tó ní.
ṣé justice lẹ́yìn jà fún.
Bàbá jẹ́ pé ìwọ yìí bóyá ọmọ bá àbí ọmọ prime minister ìlú Èkó yẹn kí ni tó bá dánwò. Àwọn ìwà ṣe ní ìjọba yìí wọn àwọn tó ṣe.
Ohun tí mo ti gbé ilé ayé ṣe gbogbo ìrún ẹ̀ tó máa fi jáde láyé ẹ̀ lè ṣe half. 1/10 tí ẹ ò lè ṣe gbogbo ìlú tí mo gbogbo ògo tí mo ní gbogbo ohun tí mo ní tẹ́ bá fi jáde láyé mi níwọ̀n nìkan gbogbo ìrún ẹ̀ up to 7th generation ẹ máa ráre ni wàá kéwú wàá káfà wàá di wúmù ní àbí númù ní àbí whatever wàá lọ sòkò ṣáṣìtà ní àdúrà ò ní gbà gbogbo àdúrà wọn máa rá bàbà nítorí èmi Aries ọba ìràwọ̀ òun ni wọ́n ń bá wí láì ṣe pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí ọba ìràwọ̀ ni mí èmi ẹni mọ̀ ó kó ọba ìràwọ̀ ni mí fúnra rẹ báyìí ló fẹ́ nu ara ẹ sọ àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí mo dárúkọ ẹ rí mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí ọmọ orí ẹ rí ọmọ mo mí rí ẹ rí mí mọ̀ ẹ́ rí tí yín sì ń bọ̀ Adéníkẹ́ àwọn ṣẹ́ tẹ́ńdẹ́ ìpè fún yín.
lórí ikú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ tó yẹ pé ní òbí lọ́mọ ọmọ.
ìyá ìyá tó bí ìyá ìyá.
kò sẹ́yìn kankan ó kú ilé kò rẹ́yìn wípé àìsàn.
ẹgbẹ́ mo ní bí mo sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mo sì ní gírámọ̀ mo ní ìyá láyé mo ní bàbá láyé mo ní ìyá ìyá tó bí bàbá ìyá tó bí ìyá mi is 101 kó lọ jókòó sórí awọ èmi náà lẹ́ni tó ń jókòó sórí awọ fún mi ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire ẹ̀ ń ṣí èrè ni ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire. Tó bá sọ pé ká lọ Mẹ́kà mo lówó mo lè fi lọ Mẹ́kà èmi náà lọ sòkò sáṣìtánì tó bá ní ká lọ Jerusalem mo ti lọ mo ti bọ̀ JP ni mí mo ti lọ mo ti bọ̀ ó ṣí èrè ni ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire gbogbo gbọ́ ẹ̀ ní ṣí oríire ni mo sọ fún ẹ. Aries ni mi ọba ìràwọ̀ òun ló lékè gbogbo rà ó ní omi ló kíní kan mo fẹ́ pa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá yẹn ojú ewé ló ń lékè omi òṣì bàtà ní lékè omi òṣì bàtà ní lékè odò àwọn ìkọ̀kọ̀ 7th generation ẹ from the kì í ṣe kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ẹ̀ o látòrí ìyá tó bí ẹ sáyé títí dé àwọn ìran tí wọ́n máa bí títí dé ìkeje èmi ni màá lékè yìí gbogbo tí mo sọ lẹ́nu káàrọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ àdá tó bá jẹ́ mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí àdá bí tó bá jẹ́ pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́ rí ọmọ dárúkọ ẹ́ rí ọmọ bu ẹ́ rí ní ìmọ̀ ẹ́ rí I've told people don't stay on your freaking lane I don't agree with Susan on some things Susan thinks me is not the mother of that baby I don't buy that narrative I don't support it but she has her reasons of saying it and I said well let the legal team take actions I don't have to be abusing her I don't abuse people. Me on Toja, I don't go and look for people's trouble. But if you cross my path and you insult me, fire for fire ni. Wo bí ọ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tó bá gbé ọ̀pẹ kílẹ̀ ń pe kíní ta fi ń ṣe tó jókòó sórí awọ kó gbé mi yẹ̀wò wá sọ fún ẹ pé kò ń ṣẹrù ẹ ó wẹ́. Àárín oṣù àtàjẹ́ ni mo gbé dàgbà wọn rí nǹkan fi ṣe ojú wọn ni mo ṣe gbé báàgì mo ní mò ń lọ lu ọba mo dẹ̀ débẹ̀ mo ṣoríire ni kò ní ṣoríire ó máa rágógó ni ó máa ráhùn ni wọ́n máa dáwọ́ fún ẹni bá ń bí àlà ló máa ṣe káàkiri òun ní ṣoríire èmi ọba ìràwọ̀ ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Aries náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba ìràwọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ báyìí ló fẹnu ara ẹ sọ gbogbo ọ̀nà ni mo fi jù ẹ lọ gbogbo ọ̀nà tí mo fi jù ẹ lọ mo fi gégùn fún ẹ.
èló ló ń fún mi ń tẹ̀lé sọ́tọ̀rọ̀ fún náà.
Adéníkẹ́ ó ti bọ́ sórí ẹ̀ o kúrò lórí èmi o. Ṣé ń gbóyìnbó? Báwo ni wọ́n tó gbóyìnbó ṣe fẹ́ lálùyọ? Báwo ló ṣe máa lọ sí American Embassy lọ gba visa tí ẹsẹ̀ máa fi lè kàn lú ọba? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe? So you will know how it's pain. Ṣóyìnbó nìyẹn. Instead kó jókòó kó padà sí school. Ó lò ṣì. Mo máa gbogbo ògo wọn tó kù tó kún wá láàyè mo máa jẹ́ máa yé ni. Èmi ọba àràwọ̀ ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo yẹn fún wa ní distraction. Jẹ́ ká lè ní move forward. Jẹ́ ká lè what next to do. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ni wọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan ní ṣe pé ní sáfù kan lọ́wọ́ ẹni ò tí wọ́n lu wa tó ìgbẹ́ tó bá rẹ̀ dé báyìí ìjọ kejì ìjọ kẹta la máa lójú ti àgbèjì ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ó dàbí ẹni tó parí ẹ̀ ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe ó dàbí ẹni tó lópin tó sódò pè náà kò sí báwọn náà fún ìwà búyàwó èèyàn bí mi àtàrí ìlú àti nígbàlú àti gbogbo èèyàn bí ètò bá yàrá tó bá fẹ́ fojú sunkún ọmọ kó yẹ máa fi ọmọ ikú ọmọ yọ bàbá yìí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa fi bàbá yìí ṣe ẹ̀yẹ ẹ máa rẹ́rìn ẹ̀yin náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìlànà ìsunkún
Mohbad lùzì ọmọ nítorí bàbá Mohbad lùzì ọmọ Awíkonko ò ní nídùnnú wọn ó máa sunkún ṣáájú gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ nítorí bàbá Mohbad lùzì ọmọ bàbá Mohbad gan dógò wọn ló ń ṣe two farm wọn ń sunkún kí wọn sunkún ẹgbẹrẹ kiri ilẹ̀ ò ní sóríire mọ́ nítorí bàbá Mohbad lùzì ọmọ ó máa sunkún ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ilé ayé ẹ̀ ní títí tí ó bá fi jáde láyé ẹkún lọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad gan tó lùzọ ọmọ ó lọ sílé Kúdí ó jókòó sórí sọ́fà ṣíà báyìí ni ó ń fẹlá ó jẹun ó jẹ bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ó jẹ oríṣiríṣi ìwọ lórí burúkú ó ń sunkún ó máa sunkún dọjọ́ alẹ́ ẹ̀ ni ó máa sunkún. Bàbá Mohbad kan la rí l'Àbújá tó ń ya píkṣọ̀ pẹ̀lú obìnrin tó ń yọ ahọ́n síta tó ń lá lìpsì ẹ̀ tó gbé gòsòjú tó ń dẹ́ngẹ́ olòṣì alákìísà olóòórùn onítẹ̀sí bíù ìsọnù.
nǹkan tẹ́ni kálukú bá ṣe nínú ìwọ̀n tó ṣe pé ọjọ́ ìlà justice látara pé ìyàwó náà lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ́ lọ dàrú àwọn ẹ̀ 10,000 gbogbo tẹ́ni kálukú bá ṣe ó máa gbẹ̀sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gba ọmọ yín máa gbà èyí tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àníyàn mi ọlọ́fà níyàn mi lórí justice kò fi dà mí lẹ́jọ́. kí lórí bó tí gbogbo yín bá káàkiri wọ́n ti lọ tiẹ̀ náà ní tó ṣì wáyé ẹ fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ní gbogbo alẹ́ ń lọ bẹ̀. ọlọ́pàá ṣe tẹ̀lé ni. gbogbo mọ́dá gbogbo mọ́lówó tó yẹ pé tó bá ti juwọ́ lẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tó ju sẹ́lẹ̀ níṣẹ́ kò sẹ́ni kò sí kankan tó wúlò fún ẹ mú bẹ̀ mọ́. ẹni tí ò máa bó ṣe ṣe ogún owó ẹ̀ tí ò máa bó ṣe dà fẹ́ ló máa jà sí ló máa lò. kí wọ́n ní fàájì ẹ̀. ìwọ fóònù lásán ayé máa gbé bí ti mú wọn mú mi lọ́tún wọn mú mi lọ́sì kí ni tẹ́ ń gbé tẹ́ ìgbín ẹ̀ka bàbá náà yọ my first ìṣèjọba bàbá yìí kí bàbá yìí ní ẹ̀ka lè gbé ká bàbá yìí gbà fọ́lọ́ from the beginning àwọn alájìdẹ láti pé kú tó máa ẹ kú òṣèṣe tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti sun yẹn jáde ẹ má tó pa bàbá yìí sáyé ẹ bàbá fọ́lọ́ àyè máa yé la. Èmi ni mo ṣe àwọn bútẹ́wù tẹ́tẹ́ ń gbé káàkiri. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ló ń bá yín lóde. Mọ̀nàfíkì àdúgbò. Abíágbá. Kí ni tí bàbá yìí ṣe? Kí ni a ṣe sí ẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀mú náírà ti jáde bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn máa ń kúrò yìí. Ìmú lẹ́yìn ọgbọ̀gbọ̀ gílẹ̀ṣọ̀. Ní ìdílé yín ṣojú Yorùbá ni ẹ lọ bí bàbá yín tó kú bá kún ìdílé yín ṣó ẹ̀ kódà bó kú sọ́sítà àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àbí dókítà yẹn sóbìnrin bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ní wá bí ó ṣe máa
lọ sílé Kúdí tó wà tó jókòó sínú Prado tó ń ṣe báyìí tó ń fẹ́lá tó rẹ́rìn tó dé tó jẹun tó jẹ bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ tó jẹ even ó ń gbàwẹ̀ ó tún torí oúnjẹ já àwẹ̀ eléré ibú òpònú ọ̀dẹ̀ kẹrẹ oúnjẹ jẹ kẹrẹ oorun sùn bàbá Mohbad ti bóbìnrin sùn tí ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tọmọ ẹ̀ ti kú olòṣì òpònú ọ̀dẹ̀ olòṣì ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù ẹ fa ti yín sọ́wọ́ ṣé justice ni wọ́n ń jà fún ìbò ṣe ń ṣe pé justice ni gbogbo wèrè tó ṣe yìí náà ṣe máa dá owó fún ẹ àbí iṣẹ́ owó tó ń dá fún ẹ ló ń sọ ṣé justice ló máa gbé petition fún ẹ báyìí sì ṣó lè kà á ṣó lè kà á ṣó lè kà á lórí ìrònú ló ń ṣe ó ń ṣe lórí ìrònú lóòótọ́ ó rí birthday shouter tó ń ṣe lórí profile ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn káàkiri tó ń gbowó lórí ẹ̀ orí ìrònú ló ti ń ṣe ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ó ti gé ègún sórí ara ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ti bá ẹ látòní lọ kì í ṣe látẹ̀ni o látijọ́ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní tiẹ̀ ti bá ẹ wò tó ló bá lórí profile bàbá Mohbad go to that Mohbad dad kó lọ profile ẹ̀ wàá rí ifá bàbá Mohbad kò gbé picture Mohbad kò gbé protest kankan tó ṣe sórí profile ẹ̀ kò gbé picture Mohbad ibi tó ti kú mélòó ẹ̀ ló gbé sí lọ sórí profile everybody go to bàbá Mohbad's profile go and check his profile you will not even notice that he's fighting or there's justice. tó bá dé orí profile ẹlòmíì ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ló kún bẹ̀ go to baba Mohbad's profile go and see you will see all his birthday shout out to people ẹni tó ti ń jayé orí ẹ̀ lọ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní awí kónkó ayé ẹ̀ ó máa kí lè máa ń pè yẹn náà labaskẹ́ṣì ayé ẹ̀ máa labaskẹ́ṣì 100 times ní òní rí bá ti ṣe òní rọ́nà gbégbà a máa gbé ẹgbìn ni. Bàbá Mohbad go ìwọ Awíkọ́nkọ́ yìí lọ sórí profile bàbá Mohbad ìwọ go onímọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ń jà fún justice fọmọ ẹ̀. Olérí ibú mú receipt tó dáyé tó dá sínú GoFundMe gbé jáde kárí. N tó ti ṣe n tó ti contribute sínú apart from èpè tó ṣe yìí nǹkan míì tó ti contribute sínú GoFundMe nínú kí lẹ́ ń pe kíní tà ń jà fún nínú kíní náà justice yìí gbé jáde kárí. Ẹ̀yin lérí ibú olòṣì nǹkan ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀ ò ní gbéra mọ́ atọ́ ẹ̀ ò ní dọmọ ṣé 1 minute náà gbé sórí profile ẹ pé 1 minute boy nìyẹn ó tiẹ̀ ní 1 minute yẹn mọ́ gan Ọlọ́run máa gba 1 minute yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọmọ òṣì játijàti ẹ máa fi orí yẹn máa fi gba èpè I say stay on your lane you don't have to like me after all you don't know me and I don't like you either if you don't like what I'm doing waka pass. And if you cannot work up past, maybe we meet on a different platforms. Let me do my own submission. And you will say, well, as I was saying, my submission is, or in the contrary, or my own opinion is, we don't have to fight. It's political parties. Rí Sanwó-Olú, rí nínú wedding tí Davido ṣe ni. Sanwó-Olú is APC, Davido is PDP. Pàdé gbogbo wọn bẹ̀ ni. They are not enemies. I'm not going to be anybody's enemy. Anybody. I'm not going to be anybody's enemy. Let this sink in your thick skulls. I'm not going to be anybody's enemies. No. Bàbá lọ ní enemy 100,000 nítorí pé mò ń gbèjà bàbá Mohbad tí ò tiẹ̀ gbèjà rẹ̀ gan. Go on his profile. Go and see if his profile shows that he even lost a son. Go there. He's busy doing birthday shout-outs for people, enjoying going to church every Sunday, dancing, kini. Ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ń kígbe bí ariwo lẹ́nu vendor bí ẹni pé ìyálà ìyá ẹ̀ àwọn gbogbo ìran ẹni mọ́tò tẹ̀ pa. Ò ní ṣoríire. Gbogbo ọ̀nà ni wọ́n fi jù ẹ́ lọ. Gbogbo ọ̀nà ni wọ́n fi gégùn fún ẹ. Ò ní tó mi. Ò ní tó mi tó máa fi jáde láyé. Ò ní tó mi nínú ọlá. Ò ní tó mi gbogbo ìran ẹ. Èèyàn mo ṣì játijàti ẹ máa fi orí yẹn máa fi gbèsè ni.
Láti tọ́jú ẹlẹ́ni tó ti ń kà púpọ̀, olóògbé ọmọ kan ṣoṣo, ayé dẹ̀ pamọ́ lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀. Òun náà láti máa fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ. Ẹ wá rò bí ayé òde ọmọ ọmọ tí ń láti fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ. Ẹ̀sán náà bá dé, ẹ máa ní yàrá ìyá yín kan ló ṣe yín. Ẹ máa ní mọ̀ pé yàrá ìyá yín kan ló ṣe yín.
Ẹ wo wèrè, ó ní tẹ̀sán Ọlọ́run bá dé, ẹ wo wèrè. Ẹ wo wèrè tó ń tọrọ owó jẹun.
Ó sọ pé tí ẹ̀san Ọlọ́run bá dé, kí Ọlọ́run kó san fún mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi. Kí Ọlọ́run kó san fún mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi.
Àmì o àtẹ̀mí náà.
Kọ́lọ́run kó dẹ̀ san fún ìwà Awíkonko gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn tí Susan tí ó mi ìmọ̀ bóyá Susan máa mẹ́ta ń pè. Susan tí ò gbọ́ Yorùbá kó lè mẹ́ kó dé pronounce Awíkonko gan. Àbí Awíkonko àbí owó ni kókó dẹ̀ ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀. Kó lè pronounce ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ mú tó dẹ̀ bú. Tó dẹ̀ bú. A ti ẹ̀gbá wa ta gbọ́ Yorùbá. Ọmọ tí yóò gbọ́ Yorùbá. Tó dẹ̀ mú tó dẹ̀ bú. Ṣọ́ṣẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń bú láì ṣe pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ láì ṣe pé wọ́n rò ẹ́ kí ẹlẹ́dàá wọn kó da fún ẹ. Kó da fún ẹ. O ti gé ègún sáwọn ọmọ tó ì tí bí. Ọmọ òṣì jàtijàti. Tàbá rí nǹkan náà, ó dàbí ikú aṣọ́kọ̀ bó ṣe rí rèé o, bí ọ̀pá tẹ́rẹ́ ni o bó ṣe rí rèé o, kò ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ rí 3 square, báwo ló ṣe máa rí 3 square meal jẹun? Wọ́n ní pé 86,000 àbí 80,000 ló ń ta bag of rice. Mi ìrẹ́pọ̀ lè afford bag of rice lóṣù mẹ́ta. Kó ṣe savings oṣù mẹ́ta kò ní lè afford bag of rice. Wèrè yìí o, ibi táwa ti ń jẹ dòdò àtẹyin, tá à ń jẹ potato àtẹyin. Lòṣì. Ìtàlákà máa gbólówó ṣe pé eléri ibú.
Ọmọ tí ò dáa fún tó lọ lé ológun, wọ́n ní ìyá ẹ̀ ló sàṣì tó lọ lé lọ tó lọ mọ́ra tó fẹ́ sáyẹ̀ pa. Ìyá ẹ̀ ò sàṣì ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ ò fẹ́ kó dáa fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó dáa fún.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tó ń pàwé mú ara ẹ̀? Ó ní ọmọlẹ́yìn téèyàn ò sàṣì tó ń lọ ṣe kinní kan lọ lé ológun. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì kékeré wọn ti mú oríṣiríṣi òwe ológun pa. Anyway, whatever the case may be, òun ló ń bá wí yẹn o. Tó bá yá ní pé kán pe àwọn àáfàá méje kan ṣàdúrà 21 àáfàá kan ṣàdúrà fún òun ọkọ kóun lè rọ́ lọ́nà. Kò ní mọ̀ pé Aries tí ó ṣẹ́ tí ó rò tó ń ṣépè fún ẹlẹ́dàá Aries ló ń bí o. Kò ní mọ̀ o. I don't send a message. Kò ní mọ̀ o. Kò ní mọ̀ pé ó ti ṣẹ̀ ó ti lọ sí ìṣẹ́ kan ó ti ṣẹ̀. Kò ní mọ̀. Wọ́n wá ní pé yá ẹ mú owó owó làádá kan wá. Owó kìnnì kan àwọn olùṣì ẹ̀dá ṣẹ́rí wọn. This is justice. This much cost is justice that owó ní kókó is looking for. He has another profile. Kìnnì kan wicked kìnnì kan mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ no rest for the wicked or something or no peace for the wicked something like that. He has another. Kódà yìí ṣí pé kò ṣí kámẹ́rà rí o. But you will see him on his. I'm going to go to find his profile now and go. Where they say, Afa Owo ni Koko girlfriend there. Dump him because he's a 1-minute boy. Let me go and look for it. Ẹ kí n sáré fún yín ní àáfàá owó ní kókó.
Lórí TikTok, ẹ jẹ́ ń gist mi. Máa bí owó ní kókó ni àtàfà owó ní kókó. Ẹni mo pè wọ́n láàfà àfà ni wọ́n fa àfà oníláwà ni àwọn sùnmùrà oníláwà ní bàbá yẹn. Òun ni wọ́n. Àwọn àti lédì yìí wọ́n jọ fẹ́ra wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n jọ fẹ́ra wọn. Òun náà dẹ̀ wọ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ó yẹ kí ká kú kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀dá ni? Kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Lóòótọ́ lédì yìí ó kọ́ fọkọ̀ olórúkọ ṣe láì. Tó ní mọ́ mi ní ti Indomie làáfà.
Indomie làáfà ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́.
Wọ́n ní àfáà ló mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe obìnrin òṣìṣẹ́ máa ń fílẹ̀ lórí TikTok. Àṣẹ ó ti ní lẹ́yìn kan tán fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n gbéra wọn sórí lórí TikTok lẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ pé kọ́tàbù náà ló padà ìjà fún padà bí kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ni. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jìlẹ́ nìyẹn náà mo rí gbogbo fídíò wọn 2023 gbogbo bá ṣe gbogbo gazette yẹn máa ń ṣe thank you ọkọ mi you sent me 100k thank you ọkọ mi you change my phone adéorí mi gbogbo love song ìdánlógbà ẹ̀ lẹ́dí mẹ́rin fún gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo lọ wáyé mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jìlẹ́ nìyẹn mo wò fílẹ̀ fún ẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ rẹ̀ ìdílé ìwà àkọ́jọ́ òṣì kan kó tó gbé wá tẹ́lẹ̀ dì yìí o lórí ìgbà 1 minute man láfa ó láfa ò lè ṣe ó lè bá pápá fà àti dìdì láfa bá bí nìkan láfa náà bá jáde láfa bá ní ó gbé ológo girama ní gbogbo ilé dì yìí ó sì mọ̀ pé ó ju ògbó girama pé ǹjẹ́ yìí ṣe girama ok so the story wọ́n yàn wọ́n gbé ológo girama.
wọ́n ní pé ilé olúwa tó sàwọn tó ṣe aláwọn tó ṣe wọ́n ló gbé sún láti nígbà táwọn oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn ọ̀fẹ́ náà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ pé àkọ́ṣe rẹ̀ ti sẹ́gun sàn wọ́n lè sọ àlàyé láti máa ṣe.
wọ́n ló ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀sán yìí another somebody wá tún gbé súnmọ́ ìyẹn náà tún jálẹ̀ náà nígbà tó ní 1 minute indomie ni.
ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n láwọn tó ṣe ká lọ bí léèrè wọ́n ní ìwú tó jẹ́ pé ìwé wọn á kò ṣe oníṣe ìyẹn wọlé o ìyẹn pọ̀ o fáàbà ṣé tí ọgbọ́n obìnrin òun ò fà kankan ṣùgbọ́n bó ti yẹ pé tó náà sọ rọ́ǹgì bí o sọ pé tó sọ ráìtì bọ́tà ìyẹn pọ̀ ó pọ̀ o mo ṣe àwọn òkè lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lẹ́yìn ò tí ì reply ẹ̀ ní ìdúró ní ìwádìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjọba dẹ̀ wà comment section tó tẹ̀ sí reply ẹ̀ táàgì mi lọ ẹ̀rọ táàgì mi sínú àwọn kan náà àwọn kan náà lè fẹ́ mọ́ ìbò ẹ̀sìn mi pọ̀ ó ní lè mí jẹ́ ẹ̀sìn.
àwọn ayé owó ni kókó nìyẹn o ya let's continue.
àwọn ẹbí èèyàn bí èèyàn tó contribute
ẹni ẹ̀fà 6 ẹni ẹ̀fà olódo kò síbi tó ti dà jáńjálá báyìí ni.
wọ́n ṣe torí tọ́lá ni ọ̀sán ní ká lè sí ìyàdí olùrìyẹ̀ tí àwọn aláyà olùrìyẹ̀ alátọ̀ àmì ìrísí kí ni yín kà.
àdàbí tó bá lóun ò sí lórí òótọ́ definitely kò sí lórí òótọ́ gbogbo tó bá fi ṣe agbára ó máa di òfúùtù fẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ni torí kò sí lórí òótọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ń sìn kò sí ìtọ́jú òótọ́ ń bẹ̀ mí mọ̀ nípa tadé nìkẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀ tèmi ò sí òótọ́ mo mọ̀ nípa ti Susan kò ń ṣe òótọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ ó tún gẹ̀gùn fúnra rẹ̀ àdàbí tí ò bá sí lórí òótọ́ kò dẹ̀ sí lórí òótọ́ kò sí lórí òótọ́ náà ó ní mi ìnájú 1,000 irọ́ ló fi pa ó ní mo ní mò ń lọ Nàìjíríà irọ́ ló fi pa ó ní mo ní pé wọ́n máa gbé níkẹ́ irọ́ ló fi pa gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ the only òótọ́ tó sọ ní nípa àwọn Aries ọba ìràwọ̀ ni wá ọba ìràwọ̀ ni mí.
àwọn pípọ̀ burúkú làwọn náà manipulate babaláwo because èmi kìíní yìí mo rí effort iṣẹ́ bàbá yìí from the beginning. ẹ̀yin náà lè máa bá ọba yìí ẹnìkan ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹnìkan ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ máa lọ sí àwọn olùkọ́ ẹlòmíì ẹnìkan ló bàjẹ́ ẹnìkan ló bàjẹ́ why you do all this.
when this stupid boy when this stupid boy did this video Papariano even blocked me. Wọ́n blọọkì mi gan ṣe tuntun rí pé ó tún parọ́ again.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ lọ káàkiri náà.
ẹ bá tiẹ̀ lọ káàkiri ṣọ́ọ̀bù náà lọ káàkiri ó wà lórí Susan tó bó wà lórí Susan ti fi scroll here you will see owó ní kókó's message ó wá sórí platform mi níjọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ ń play kíní ìlọ́tọ̀ ń jẹ́ ń play ẹ̀tọ́ ńjọ́ náà ó wá sórí platform mi ó wá with the name called no peace for the wicked ládùúkẹ́ sọ fún mi pé owó ní kókó wà lórí platform owó náà máa ń lọ kiri ẹ bá dọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníkóvùn ẹ bá ń bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníconclusive ẹ bá ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ó máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ Papariano according to what he said he's just here on Susan ó ń lọ káàkiri now so why are you saying ó ń lọ káàkiri you are doing exactly the same thing
Kill without sin. Let him cast the first stone. Òun náà máa ń lọ káàkiri náà. Tẹ́bá lọ káàkiri kan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ́dọ̀ kọ̀ǹfì oníkun àgbè. Ẹ bá ń bẹ̀. Òun rẹ̀ gbọ́ngàn bá oúnjẹ tí mo jó ti jẹ́ pé mo ti fi ṣe energy máa tún lọ jẹ̀ mí. Mo lè jẹun 6 times 10 times in a day. Kò tí ì rí breakfast jẹ wọ́n ń dáwó fún mi. Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣépè. Ó dẹ̀ tún lo àdàbí ṣépè. Àdàbí ò wà ní ìdàlẹ́ lórí báyìí ní ìsìn. Ẹ rí pé Team Justice máa fẹ́ dáwó kú ni. Nǹkan tó tún ṣe máa padà wá gbowó. Àwọn dáwó kú nation. A máa ṣe nǹkan o.
Ẹ̀yin oṣù ẹ̀yin àjẹ́ burúkú yìí. Ẹ̀yin ọpọlọ ọlọ́mọlẹ́kùn jayé yìí. God bless you, my brother. Mr. Wonikoku. Please don't be your submission.
Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ mọ́ ẹ̀ kan sọ fún Adéníkẹ̀ kó sanwó agbẹjẹmọ́wọ́ kó má bàa jáde fún tán. Wọn ò tí jáde fún tán náà ṣì ń sọ yẹn o. Wọn ì jáde fún tán. Torí kò pẹ̀lẹ́ fíìmù làwọn eléyìí ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. It has to be you.
I'm just short of words.
These idiots are fighting for justice. This is the justice they are fighting for. So after all these causes he said he has laid, it will affect them at the inquest on August the 7th, which I don't even think the inquest is going to hold because of the Sheo between 1 and 15th of August. So I don't even think that one will hold. So what he has said now, this is his own loyalty. This is his own way of showing expression by lying, by cursing other people, by saying things that is wrong, because it's in the midst of the Erin Warriors platform, because it's in the Erin Warriors platform, he wants to show his allegiance. And this is his way of showing. I don't think Awikonko, Koko has, only afford the 10,000 naira to go fund me. In fact, in as much as I detest the GoFundMe, tí owó ni kókó bá gbé receipt ẹ̀ jáde tí kò ń ṣe èyí tó dá lẹ́yìn o, before today, I will triple it and put it in the GoFundMe. Kó gbé receipt ẹ̀ jáde. In fact, I will put times 10 of it in the GoFundMe. Kì í ṣe lẹ́yìn tí mo sọ tán sí o, kí ọ̀kan wá lọ sáré kówó fún o, kán wá ní yá sáré dá o. Kó jẹ́ pé before today, any owó tó bá ti dá sínú GoFundMe before today, I will times 10 of it. I will put it in that GoFundMe. Let him bring out his receipt. Ní ọmọ àlè burúkú tí ò rówó jẹun yìí o. Tí Adenike said they were contributing money for him not too long ago. Ẹ máa dáwó kú ní sẹ́ẹ̀, because táwọn èèyàn bá ti fi orí gba èpè, wọ́n ti wá fi orí gba ègún láti ẹnu mi. Wọ́n máa dáwó fún yín ni. Ẹ máa Coca-Cola ní ẹ̀ ní ká ẹ̀ nílà. Coca-Cola lẹ máa jẹ́ ẹ̀ ní ká ẹ̀ nílà. Orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ni mo jókòó. Even bàbá Mohbad, wọn ò bíire kó ṣẹ́ èpè fún mi. Wọn kò lè ṣẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Ó kàn ṣe máa wọ pé ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á pẹ̀tù sí wọn nínú. I think that would be his best that he will say. He can't even lay a curse on me. He cannot. He cannot lay a curse on me. Bàbá wa bọ́ ẹgbẹ́rẹ́ ọmọ 20, ọmọ yóò lè ju between 25 and 30 lọ. Ọmọ yìí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣebí ẹgbọ́ wọn ni 1 minute boy ni. Àwọn obìnrin máa ń gbé jùlẹ̀ ni. Afa, and somebody is saying it's Afa, you can't lay curse on him, it's an Afa. Afa tí orí, a tún pa orí ìdí ara ẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìka kan látàárọ̀ sí òkà kan pàṣẹ náírà má lè lára fẹ́ ṣe. A ti wà láwọn òkè tí náírà rè.
Anyway, so everybody can put your submission out there. I want that one show. Susie, you don't sleep. What is so? At 11. Oh my God. So that is, I stopped it there. I don't want to play Prince submission. I'm not really interested in that. The one that interests me is the Awikunku. So what are your in the area? Anybody can unmute and contribute.
I only heard some parts. I didn't hear everything. So when other people contribute, then I'll understand more.
Okay. Adenike, or not coin.
I don't know. I'm just short of words. I'm really short of words. Because I saw that guy here myself. I saw him.
Oh, personally.
But yeah, Mori, oh,
no, he was here. He was here. He's always on a...
I saw his name here.
He comes to mind too. Even after this one, he came to, even the day I was playing this on mine, he came to mine. He didn't come with Owo Nikoko. He came with no peace for the wicked. He didn't come with Owo Nikoko. I guess he was ashamed or something like that. He didn't come with Nikoko.
There is one thing I understand about these people. Maybe it's lack of education because they don't really understand social media. They don't know some people out there recording them 4 hours every day. So what we, if I just say it on Brother Latif's platform, nobody will hear me. They just want to use that to show their loyalty. But because of way you don't do your findings, you don't know me, you don't know Aries, you don't know Susie. Even if you don't know us, your common sense should tell you that you should go to our platforms and check whatever we have been doing there since September. But for you to just be coming out to cause abuse and everything, me, I'm not going to say anything now. Only if these people truly love Mohbad's dad, they won't be doing what they are doing. Because there is no way I'll come out to give it back to them without mentioning Mohbad's dad. Number one, they don't understand. Once you come for me because of Mohbad's dad, everything I do will go back to Mohbad's dad as well. You don't know what you're doing. And secondly, the person that you are using is our platform. You are putting that person in problem. Not everybody will come out like Madam Aries to defend herself. The way I fight, positive for everybody. I will fight you the way you will know the impact that you will never forget in your life. Maybe she might judge me, but this is the one thing. I'm not going to respond to you. I'm not going to reply you. But I'm just waiting for your leader, the person that you are talking under his platform, to say anything bad about me. For that person to know, when they get the entire platform, you know, they pay.
Hold on, Angel. Please.
Àfà owó ni kókó kò sì lè ṣe lọ́nà ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ayé làfà tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ka tá sọ pé ìbálòpọ̀ láàrin obìnrin àtọkùnrin àṣírí ni ẹ wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà ẹ wá ń ba obìnrin jẹ́ bá ẹrú ẹ̀yìn ìmájì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́ ìmájì ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀gbọ́n tá a fà sọ. Ojúlógún ògbó ti bàjẹ́ ní ọ̀. Ojúlógún ògbó ti bàjẹ́. Kí ló dé náà?
Wọ́n ní àfáà yẹn ó tún sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà tó bá báyàn lò pọ̀. Ṣẹ́túkṣẹ́rí, ẹ wá ní sẹ́mi pé mi ò tiẹ̀ tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí lè for the first time mi o. ẹ wá ní pé ègún àti èpè kò ní jà lórí ẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Àáfà owó ni kókó kò sì lè ń ṣe lọ́nà ẹ̀. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ayé làáfà tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ka tá sọ pé ìbálòpọ̀ láàrin obìnrin àtọkùnrin àṣírí ni. Ẹ wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà ẹ wá ń ba obìnrin jẹ́ bá ẹrú.
Ṣé gbọ́? I'm just hearing this for the first time. Ṣé gbọ́? Wọ́n ló tún sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà. Another camera down busted. Hey, my queen, where have you been? I know you open, you've been busy. All right.
So, the meeting is on whatever my son you can continue.
Ṣé tún gbọ́ bọ́n ló ń ṣe camera down? Ó ń bá obìnrin lò pọ̀. Ó tún lọ ṣe. A ní wèrè àti asínwín lẹ́jọ́ ń jà fún justice for Mohbad. So irú àfa eléyìí ń sìn òun náà wá justice ẹni tó ń ṣe camera down fóbìnrin kan tó set camera fún tó wá ń gbé sórí online. Ṣé kọ́nà bá ń gbé justice bọ̀ tó bá jọ́wọ́ owó ni kókó ló fẹ́ gbé sí ṣó máa gbé justice sílẹ̀ fún owó ni kókó tó jẹ́ pé ìgbẹ́ wà lára ẹ̀ tó yàgbẹ́ tí ò nù jí kí ẹni tó máa gbé fún leléyìí. Ẹ wo wèrè Beatrice ó ní you are lying. Did I say anything that I'm lying? I'm playing a video. You say, am I the one that said this? Oh no, shit. Bóyá òun gangan ló ṣe camera down pẹ̀lú ọmọ àlè. Mo ní you are lying. Ṣé àbí ń kọ́ parọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ? Ṣé mi mo sọ ni? Àbí is that my voice? Oh no, shit. Òun náà ti fẹ́ forí fèsì ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí òun ló dábìlẹ̀ o.
Ẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ayé làáfà tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ka tá sọ pé ìbálòpọ̀ láàrin obìnrin àtọkùnrin àṣírí ni. Ẹ wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà ẹ wá ń ba obìnrin jẹ́ bá
ó lọ sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà ó mọ̀ pé ìbálòpọ̀ ọkùnrin àtobìnrin secret ni àfa wá sẹ́ẹ̀tì kámẹ́rà are you deaf? Iṣẹ́ àǹṣe òyìnbó lu ti aristocrat náà tún sọ ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì játijàti.
Lady Aries, is the person trying to say that
the person said I'm lying?
No, I'm not talking about. You people told me to ignore the comments, so I'm ignoring them. I'm learning.
Okay.
So are you trying to say that the person was saying that an alpha or Mr. Owonikoko is an alpha? I'm confused.
Owonikoko is alpha. He is an alpha.
Oh wow.
He's a Muslim clergy. He's an alpha.
Ah, I see. Okay. The voice, can you mute your mic, please? Sorry.
Who is that? The voice?
Yeah.
Bams.
I think Susan Steph is sleeping.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I don't see any moderator here. Who is your moderator? Because I'm not one. I need to bring this Beatrice up. Or block her.
Oh, my moderator, you are one of the moderators.
I'm not moderator. Because they never know profile Beatrice. Beatrice Marcos, so you can get more English now.
You see, you always say that people should not listen to the comment sections. Leave them, let them be worried with their keyboard. Truth is bitter.
Àwọn ọmọ òṣì òun náà ti fẹ́ forí gbèpè nìyẹn o. Bóyá owó ni kókó dà ló tún lọ gbé Beatrice wá ta ló mọ̀. Can you imagine these people? Imagine them. Adenike Mungojari, I'm sorry.
As I was saying, my main problem with them, like Comfy to get yellow day one, she goes around, whether anti-justice, Papariano, even me repeating your time. for you to sit down every day and be eating the food of your enemies. Ọlọ́run ẹni má jẹ́ oúnjẹ ọ̀tá mi o. Tó bá kú díẹ̀ báyìí kí oúnjẹ ọ̀tá mi, ọ̀run pa mí dà lórí ayé mi kó sọ mi dire. She doesn't like you, but she will still be the one record you, cut you, and be using it to make money on her page. Má fòkó mi dáná, ìjọkọ̀lẹ̀ yẹn máa ń kọ̀. Tóbìnrin bá tọ àtọ̀rìn, tọkùnrin tá àtọ̀rìn, èèyàn kan ló máa lómi lẹ́sẹ̀ jura wọn lọ. Èèyàn kan òun ló máa lómi lẹ́sẹ̀ jura wọn lọ. Because me, gbogbo àwọn refrafs yìí, èmi ò ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ bá wọn sọ. Àwọn tó ń lo platform wọn fẹ́ dì pẹ̀lú. Má dẹ̀ dì pẹ̀lú wọn tó yẹ pé egbò yẹn máa wà lára wọn tí ò egbò àdáàjì náà ni. I will let you know that I am a law-abiding citizen of the Republic of Ireland. Go and check my name. This is my 23rd year of living in Ireland. Fracas and been on social media since 2013. I have never for one day put my mouth. Just because we are looking for justice. Opinion differs in life. The way you are going to think, reason is different from mine. But you just stay on the behind keyboard. You don't know what is going on. You don't know if people are recording you or not. But before you know it, all your pattern, all your nakedness is out there. You can't post on your page now for you to have peace. You can't do anything on social media. They keep tagging you. So is that the real way for you guys to look for justice? Justice in this time around, we don't need what we're doing now. We need to be raising our voices. Because Bubukini is getting down every day. We are not looking for real justice now than fight one another on social media. And Kodensho go just because these people want to cover their mess. They really want to cover their mess. But the few truth sayers among us, they still want to shut us up. And it is not possible. You don't feed me. You don't know how I live. I eat different food every day in my house. If you go to my freezer now, all getting for over 1 month is there. In case I'm going to be busy. I eat varieties every day. I wear what I like. I have peace. Because I choose to live in the peace path. So why are you coming for me?
What is very private? The private account. Listen. I was going to play another video. This account is private. Me mo kan download ni wa ti sáré download wọn. Ẹni láti kó tó ṣe wọ́n ni pé ẹni láti kó mi gbogbo kìíní yìí wà láì nǹkan sí eléyìí ó ti jẹ lọ ń sìn ṣùgbọ́n kò lè jẹ lọ.
They don't understand social media. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Èmi náà wọ́n understand social media bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo ayé ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni náà.
So, wọ́n understand social media. Oh, mo pé social media dàbí ìgbà tó bá lọ sí Èkó Ìdúmọ̀tà tó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ níta ni. So ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá lè defend, má sọ owó ní kó tuntun jọ ìwọ̀n wà ń bí. Owó ní kó bóyá sáyé lọ block àwọn àkáǹtì. Yeah, ó ti lọ, ó ti padà wá. Ṣé èèyàn lè ṣe báyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá tó bí ẹ? Owó ní kókó látijọ́ tí a ti ń pàdé lọ́dọ̀ Papariano. Kí ló fẹ́ l'assurance pé èmi àti Lady Eris and Susie, we are anti-justice?
If we are anti-justice, why is he here on the platform of anti-justice? Let him go to the platform of justice. Kí ló wá ṣe ń bí? Ó pè é ní àfà iná. Àfà ọmọjọ́ àná náà. Tó bá jẹ́ àfà gidi, ṣé bó ṣe rìn kiri bí ìgbóná lórí social media, ó máa rìn kiri. Níbo ni iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ wà? Tó jẹ́ pé social media lọ́sẹ̀ tí ń dáwó lé fún ẹ. Ṣé tó wọlé tó ń dá fún ẹ lórí ọ̀dọ́ láti tó bá tán lọ́dún kan, ṣé o máa tún padà wá bèrè mí? Because orí burúkú tí gbogbo yín ṣe lórí social media, ẹ mọ̀, ẹ kò bí pé ẹ kàn lè wá kẹ́ wá darí social media rú. Gbogbo yín máa ṣẹ̀sìn ni. Àwọn olórí yín ni mò ń dúró de, àwọn ni máa ta sí, kò sí tó kàn mí pẹ́ lẹ́yìn pẹ́rẹ́ because I don't know you guys.
láti jọ́ tí mo ti ń ṣe show mi ìbú láti rí lórí ọ̀dọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bọ̀ kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lè cut nǹkan tó bá wù yín Comfy will go to anti-justice she will cut she will put it on her space she will go to anybody and cut my screen record wá gbé sórí page ẹ̀ why do you want to control me what I am supposed to put on my page. báwo lè ṣe fẹ́ sọ fún mi nǹkan tó yẹ kí n gbé sórí page mi àti nǹkan tó yẹ kí n gbé síbẹ̀ níbi tí mo kéré mọ láyé nínú ayé yìí láì ṣe pé bóyá breakfast mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín àbí dinner mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. mo lọ ti rí wèrè Beatrice àbí kí ló ń pè British Marcus.
bí ọmọdé ọkùnrin o mo ní kó máa bọ̀ lókè.
wọn ò ní wọ́n onígèlè sọnù.
níṣẹ́ gèlè lówó animation ló gbé sí mo ti lọ wo bóyá private ẹ̀ ni ó lè jó òun náà ni.
okay animation ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Susan, can you block her? I don't know what's wrong with Susan. Susan, can you give me the power? Bí kí lẹ ń pè moderator power. Then block it.
Power of Anthony.
Because I don't see any moderator here now. We need to block this Beatrice. Where would any Yawafa? I don't know because Beatrice is a female name, but Susan,
so I don't really
Susan, understand. Are you there?
I don't understand.
Susan, let's never go to you.
Me, Baba, it's all. Tell you about to do the men on a lane. And to sorrow.
Ṣé owó lé náà dá fún ìjọsìn ni?
Owó lé ni.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ní káwọn máa sùn sí tí wọ́n bá lọ́ba dé ń gbádùn, ṣé pẹ̀lú ìwà ń bẹ̀ ni? Mi ti move on, ìyá Mohbad ti move on, bàbá lọ́ba ti move on. So ewu wà ní tiwa. Ṣé ká máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀dì wá sórí TikTok ni? Kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ bá àwọn justice.
Ṣé ní kí ká máa sunkún? Bàbá Mohbad tó ti ń lá píopío.
Ẹ fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, ẹ máa bú àwa for what? Èmi lọ sí shopping bá ti rówó jẹ oúnjẹ tí mo ráṣọ wò gbogbo ìyókù kékeré mi owó ilé mi dẹ̀ ń lọ ẹ wò I don't get problem. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu ìṣòro kẹ́ máa rú kiri ìwọ̀fà lẹ́nu. Ibi ebi sẹ́ máa bẹ́ tó lọ torí mi fẹ́ lọ lédè.
Èmi lọ́dún jacuzzi. Kókó máa bó ṣì lọ, èmi kẹ̀. Kò ní kó apart from pé owó ni kókó Google tó ń pè ní jacuzzi, ó lè má mọ̀ spell gan, kò ní nírú ẹ̀. Eléri ibú yóò mọ sọ èdè láwàní àbí kí náà wà lẹ́nu rẹ̀ tí yóò mọ sọ èdè sẹ́mi. Eléri ibú. Bóyá kí Susan shut down wọn. Mi lọ sínú jacuzzi ń tèmi. Wọ́n lọ ṣe bubble bath àti oil, vanilla, Epsom salt, baking soda and oil. Glycerin oil máa dá gbogbo ẹ̀sọ́ mi máa lọ ṣègbádùn. Mo ti jẹun, mo sọ fún pé mo ti jẹun. Bá ṣe tán. Èmi ló ní ayọ̀ mi, ayọ̀ tí Jésù fi fún mi.
Hello, ladies.
Sátánì kò lè bá mi dùn rárá, Jésù ló fi fún mi. Ayọ̀ ilé tèmi, ayọ̀ jacuzzi tèmi ni, ayọ̀ ilé kíkọ́ tèmi ni, ayọ̀ màá.
Wọ́n ní gbogbo ọjà lọ sí ní nice early dinner tí mo jẹ lẹ́nu.
Àbí òye náà tún máa fọ́ wọn lórí. Ayọ̀ mọ́tò, ayọ̀ bẹ́ǹsì tèmi ni. Yáàtì
ohun tí mo fi bọ̀tá nínú jẹ́.
Àbí o.
Hallelujah tí kò fẹ́ gbọ́ o.
Mo máa lọ ra yáàtì, ẹ ṣàdúrà fún mi kí n rówó ra yáàtì mi, mo fẹ́ ra yáàtì.
Ẹni tó máa rà, ọmọ ni tó máa rà.
owó ní kókó máa ń ra yàtì bá tún fi yan fanda wọ́n ti ní kinní kan yan fanda lójú ọ̀tá rẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ṣe ń kọrin yẹn.
Ó yan fanda lójú apẹ̀gàn. Bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́
ṣe ń yan lójú
ẹlẹ́gùsí
ẹlẹ́yìí máa ta the massive gan. Ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni. Mo máa ń jẹ yín máa yé.
Ayé wọn máa làbà skẹ́ṣì.
Ayé yìí máa làbà what?
Làbà skẹ́ṣì.
Ayé yìí máa làbà skẹ́ṣì. Ayé yìí máa polókólúmu ṣe àbí something like that.
Àwọn aláyé ń bí aṣọ náà.
Aláyé ń rùn. Àwọn oní 1 minute sọnù.
Àwọn pátákó ìró kan.
Àwọn ìyá ọ̀bá bàbá tán. Àwọn èlèsì. Àwọn eléré ibú. Bàbá Mohbad ńlá POP ẹ̀yìn ṣòṣì. Ẹ máa dáwó kù ni. Dáwó kù nation. Ká kùlù fún yín láàárọ̀ bí àṣà kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn náà. Àwọn òsínwín.
Òsínwín ènìyàn.
Can you imagine Suzy, Adenike and Aries? Ẹ wá fẹ́ fi wé owó ní kókó. Lẹ́yìn owó ló ti.
Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀dẹ́ ìyàwó comment ló ní imagine marrying Aries, Adenike and Suzy. I will just leave my house for them.
Ṣé báwo ni bàbá náà ṣe lánàá? Ẹlẹ́rìí ibú olòṣì ọ̀sìnwín ká kùlù fún ẹ. Ìwọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá lọ sórí kinní tó lọ dé ifá máa dànù ni.
Lady Aries, nǹkan tó yà wọ̀nyí ni pé tọkùnrin kan bá ti ẹ̀fẹ́ àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta with our maturity and understanding, I don't think that man will have any problem. We are working class. Ta ló fẹ́ rán ọkùnrin kan pé obìnrin tí ò bá níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ló ń rí pé ọkùnrin kan wọ ọdún rúùmù lọ́sẹ̀ kan náà. Ó bèbè ní sí tọkọ mi bá fẹ́ yàwó mẹ́fà orí ló ṣe fún mi. Because mo láì kówó ju nǹkan ẹ̀mí lọ. But just give me my own space. If it's once in a month, give me that once in a month.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ ọmọ tí ò jọ ọmọ 26 lọ, ó dẹ̀ ti gba ìdín sórí ààrẹ. Ó wá sáré lọ privatize account ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ká ní mo mọ̀ nǹkan download ni màá ti sáré download ẹ̀ kó tó privatize ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó yẹ kó máa fi ọlá èèyàn tọrọ pé àìwọ Ọlọ́run. Owó ní kókó.
Èèyàn kì í ṣe èké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Next time, even if you don't know how to download it, just send his Facebook, TikTok link. See me, because if I buy download the best of me. This on the lórí. Ti ní gbogbo evidence yìí lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ tó wá play.
Okay, mi need yẹn tí bá fẹ́ gbé owó ní kókó mi need evidence máa agbára ni máa lò lé lórí.
No, nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹ ipò orúkọ tẹ fẹ́ play tó block yín sí. Ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kó tó block yín.
Okay. Anybody máa ń gbé báyìí ni. Ṣọtí $500,000 wá family ní $500,000 tó máa dúró fún àṣọtí kò ní rí wọ́n máa léèyàn fọwọ́ lágbàyàn lójú èèyàn fọwọ́ lágbàyàn.
Lady Aries, let me show you how to save on TikTok.
Yes, sure.
It's very easy now.
Susan, bring her to the big screen. Susan is so. Susan is sleep. Ẹyin pípọ̀ jẹ́ ń lọ wẹ̀ o, wọ́n ń lọ wẹ̀ kí n lọ lúwẹ̀ nínú omi. Àwa Aries, àwa Victoria, Falashade, you know they talk. Eze, and I just go dey there, like, and I go just pesh. And they go, they look. No understand. You don't understand Yoruba? Yes. Do they come party tonight? Are you coming to the party tonight?
What party?
Yes, ma'am. No, wait, Isabella, wait. I'm talking to Eze. Eze knows about the party. Are you coming? Yes, ma'am. I'm coming to the party.
What party is it?
If you come,
What?
You go talk. If you come to the party, you will talk.
Yes, I'll talk about.
You will talk your experience. So no, shame, no.
Okay.
What time is it? Lady Aries, the time.
Only 9 p.m. Nigerian time, but I first from síwájú gently. I first from 7 because I want you to initial one Monday.
I'm going to meet it at 7 p.m.
Oh, so 9 affair.
Anyone ever share me? I can't take shit on meeting in machine.
Everybody, where's this party taking place? Because I didn't hear about this party.
Aristocrat Enclave.
Oh, is it like the talk show for like the 50 plus?
Not 50 plus. No, for my third minds. Not like 1 minute people. You don't want 1 minute people. You want people like Illuminati. You say go here, take a okay, let's make a left at the river.
Okay.
Go straight to this way to matured minds, not then when they say, you know, like I just see my lady Labaskashi, àwọn elédè Labaskashi, àwọn elédè Igbo láìlè.
What's Labaskashi?
Àwọn Yorùbá mi ló sọ fún mi.
Somebody that is or alive as wind.
Wow, Labaskashi.
Sketchy. Labaskashi.
Or telling somebody that God will scatter your life.
I just see Jerusalem. To ban Lord, and come here, Benny Bolawa, just see my wife. To ban Bao Kelesu. Illuminati, ó ní tó bá gba òkè létò, wà wá kọjá nígbẹ̀rí bẹ̀, wà wá lọ sókè báyìí, wà wá hàngì ẹsẹ̀ yẹn báyìí, tó bá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí break, ó ní wọ́n bí obìnrin náà dáa. Yóò máa ṣe, everybody say hallelujah. Hallelujah. Whoa. It's called African accent. Now, this one we go say, níbo la wá ń lọ, níbo la wá já sí báyìí. Àfà owó ní kókó.
Madam Amy, if you're going to make a sentence with like Labaskashi, like what would you say?
Like God will scatter your life.
Labaskashi?
Labaskashi or what?
I hear my Labaskashi.
I hear means
your life.
Yàtọ̀ sí pé kó jẹ ẹ̀wà tí omi máa pọ̀ nínú ẹ̀ tó bá máa fi búrẹ́dì kan. Owó kókójọ́ ló ti jẹ potato chips and chicken territory.
Ladies, ṣáájẹ́gbùlẹ̀ lẹ́dàgbà sí mi.
Ìjà Mushin ni.
Ọmọ Mushin olóòṣà.
Lady Eris is now borderland.
This woman is more than even those people that are in fracas is over a decade.
Wọ́n ní èèyàn kan sọ pé wọ́n ka national anthem lánàá omi ìmẹ́ntàn sọ pé ó ka national anthem yẹn ó kà á sí arise o compassion.
Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ Eris ti sú àbí ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Eris ti sú mi.
Àwọn tó máa bú ṣẹlẹ̀ bá làwọn ilé ìyá wọn ti mú ní màlà nílé yìí. Àwọn tó ń bú.
Ìjọ ṣẹlẹ̀ wà ń bí ó kè ṣẹlẹ̀ náà onígbó.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ náà onígbó làgàtà ló ń sọ màlà nílé yìí. Oh my goodness, àwọn bíbù yìí wà ní ṣèyàn léṣe. Bàbá Mohbad yìí ṣe tún sọ̀mù, wọ́n fún mi stress. Ayé yìí máa bà yìí, ó máa Labaskashi.
I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest.
No, one can see. Where is Bolly B? Kí Bolly B wá play ẹ̀ fún wa? Who that call us screen record?
Every Latin, every woman.
Many times so èmi ò dárúkọ o. Wọ́n lé yọ̀.
You were reciting the national, the pledge or something like that.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká pàdé ní 9 p.m. lọ sí shopping.
No, Lady Eris,
Miss Susie,
love you and understand your humor. Thank you. About the petition, I'll call you Lady G. And your mother will in yours. Mide has it. Where is Mide? Go and call me Mide, I beg. Who is so goofy? What you have? You tell me I cannot put goofy. Let me. You are going to be. Boy, it's that is sick of that too.
Yeah, can lock me out. I jump on any time.
Miss Susie, we're leaving. Thanks for having us. It was nice hanging out with you. We'll see you later.
So what time do you normally have to rest?
I don't even know.
Oh, she's in a meeting.
Hey, sweetie, where are you?
Me?
You just woke up?
Me?
That's
No.
Monday.
Susie. I woke up like an hour ago or two. It's Miss Susie I was talking to. She's not responding.
I'll be expecting you so we can go and kill the goat's meat. We're gonna go kill goat's meat. We're gonna take 2 boxes of one croaker, 1 tilapia. Yeah, we're gonna take it. So we're gonna take the drumstick 1 box and the wing 1 box. Let me say so that the cocoa jaski or something like that.
It's Labaseski.
Yeah, just come on. Just come my pay. I want no one I told you chef. Ká kúlù fún gbogbo wọn. Ó yàtọ̀ sí máa bọ̀ náà bá ti lọ pa gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bá dé láti fẹ́ pẹ̀ràn yẹn rán mi létí kí n ṣe live video. Káyé owó ni kókó bàjẹ́ tán pátápátá kí rònú lè bá a. Mo ń dúró kíákíá. Maybe I should not even take a bath before going to that place that is always smelly. No, I can take a bath when I come back and I'll still take a bath. All right, sweetie. All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Come from the front door and use because me the soccer level, use the code. The code laughing one only one look
Maybe it was you
press
I'm in front of my house.
Oh my God. Control. I will be looking at you the camera here. Camera let's see if I get it. I will turn the TV on. I'll be looking at you from the TV.
Erin, go take a shower.
Okay.
Okay, ma. I'll see you later.
I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you. Because it's late.
I'll bring the drinks over.
I want my labas something. I don't know. Labas keshi. Okay. All right.
I want my Labaseski.
Mute. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like being that day.
Miss Susie, are you there? Can you call her?
Just Susie, okay, Sonny. Let me see if she will pick up. Let me call her. Okay, my drop away.
Hi, Miss Essay. Happy Sunday.
Mama Essay. Oh, who is that? Oba. Okay, Oba woman.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't know. From the Yorubas, I don't know, Seth. Let me call Susan.
What does Oba mean?
Do
Miss Fola Shade, are you there?
Susan is sleeping. Oh, my friend is sleeping.
Yeah, it appears she's sleeping.
Ó sì yẹ kí wọ́n gbé picture tí mo fly nínú helicopter. Ó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé sí orí profile mi. Àwọn ọmọ yìí fi mí ṣeré. Oba means very strong-hearted person. Though person. That's what.
Tough person. The person's trying to say tough.
Oh,
the person's trying to say, tough person.
Tough person.
Do you guys want me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back from Jerusalem. Which one did you go?
I took a trip.
Yeah, I hope you had a nice one.
The one in Coco's Palace. Shrine.
Oh, good night, shrine. Now Abalis.
Oh my God. Susie. We want you to enjoy life so you can go get some rest.
It's like you put Folashade is always here, or you put me as the moderator. You have no moderator right now.
When I get up, I will get it done today, but I don't know why. It shows that you are a moderator and these people are still putting requests.
When because I'm not a moderator, I cannot bring them up. I'm sorry.
We want to go and get ourselves ready for the noon.
Yes, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the upcoming party.
No, land in it back.
Hi, Miss Vola.
First lady.
Oh, good afternoon. Oh, good morning. Is Labaskeshi like Yoruba slang?
Labaskeshi. I like that one. Labaskeshi.
I just want to tell Isabella, hello, good afternoon, everyone. I want to tell Isabella the meaning of Oba. Oba means somebody will get grace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All Obas, I guess.
Or somebody that doesn't
crazy women. Okay.
When you can play national anthem, maybe we should leave the
national anthem.
That's
You look so beautiful in your picture.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling. That's when I went to church.
Oh, so pretty.
I'm a Celestian.
That's nice. That's different. This internet looks nice.
Hallelujah. I didn't know that, so
I like your combo.
Oh, thank you. We did try. We're trying, eh?
It's so pretty.
I don't have that national anthem. I don't have it. If you have it, you can come up. Susan can bring you up, but I don't have it. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know my wife is Celeste. I love Celestia. I love it a lot.
I be Celeste.
Hallelujah. Oṣù kẹta ọjọ́ kọkàndínlọ́gbọ̀n ọdún 1947. Yíyé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lágogo mẹ́ta ọ̀sán bọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ọ̀ṣọ́fà. I love Celeste. Mo ti ṣẹ̀sìn. Who has the audio? Who has the national anthem?
I don't have it.
I don't know who has
I've heard it on platforms before, but...
Which national item? Nigerian one, the new one?
No, it's the pledge, actually. It was
pledge.
Someone
was singing it and it was very funny. Or reciting the pledge. It was very, very funny. The motherland or the fatherland? Susie baby. Kilo could have discuss. Rose, what else do you want to discuss? Oladilo, are you coming to the party tonight?
Do you have it?
Okay. Baptiste, what time is it?
Actually, you were there. I think 9 p.m. on the Enclave. Aristocrats.
I'll try and be there.
You must come. You must come and listen to Illuminati.
You believe Yodi will come? Yodi now mouth.
Yeah, Yodi may not come, but she said she will be there. She might be there briefly. She said it's a little. Do you have the pledge?
Is it going to be adult talk?
Yes, now.
Yeah, it's not justice for Mohbad.
I've taken my hand off.
It's not
intelligent.
Yeah, it's not justice for Mohbad.
Níbo ló ti já sí báyìí? Oh, Jackie Koja, I'm going down. Please, we don't want that here.
Oh, yeah, check now. See if Bisimida has it. Bisimida, do you have it? Just say it's live. Oh, really? Let's see.
Anyway, if you want to go and check it, me, I don't go and listen to all those again. I'm not hiding my own. I'm no longer in justice for Mohbad. That's it.
I'm tired, please, mate. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm
it now.
tired.
So
Something's going to happen after that life. I'm tired. I just would like to go to places where I can just rest my head. I'm tired, I beg. I'm really tired.
It is now sounding to be like a broken record.
Oh, Mystique has the anthem. Mystique is not here. She left. She came earlier, but she left.
Imagine they'll be doing shape. What is all that for?
All I don't want to block me.
They block so many people there.
All I want to block
it's like about 35 moderators. Let me see.
Birthday party, no kumbe. Don't block me.
That calls us and to just
you need to talk about the party.
They should get the block me. I was able to watch it last Sunday. I can't see it now. Baba, Mohbad
just started.
You want to block me? Anybody that has it can play it. Eze, are you on Baba's profile? Then you can play it.
Use another ID to go there now.
No, not 3 phone I get. They don't block them. They block Botiga. They block they
block everything. Block it.
Everybody go to breakfast.
Everybody go chop breakfast.
I think it's guys, Bobo.
Who's that?
Mariano.
I miss Mariano.
They don't block me. I see block Lori Baba Mohbad. They go.
Hello everyone.
There's still comments. I never comment before. There's still finding.
Hi, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, Miss Shade.
I'm an iron lady, the only iron lady. How do you play it from my side? Do I have to go to his live or what?
Yeah, you have to go to his live with another phone. Then you just put it on speaker and we'll be hearing it.
Oh, I don't have another phone.
Okay, you send me down.
I should be able to do it since I'm the recorder. Yeah, there's nothing going on there.
The recorder has been recorded. Don't you have
yes, but then there's nothing going on there though. Someone said in the comment that they're still doing his makeup, so he hasn't come up. So
okay. Play one of any of those birthday shout outs. If you are there.
Macareno has me blocked. Macareno has me blocked. What do you want me to play?
No, I know we're not on Papariano, we are on Baba. Except play any of those birthday shout outs on Baba's platform.
No, which birthday shout out? No, they're going to block me, Lady Aries. How will I now stream for you? No, I'm like, you went there to go and say, hey, we're doing party.
They don't block me. When they're blocking me.
Who is doing party?
Oh, we're having a party later this evening.
I just told you now, Enclave.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Mide's here. Hi, Mide. Can you please come play something for us?
Come and play the national anthem for us. Come and play national anthem for us.
It's like correcting the Papa Mohbad.
Please, man.
They're not saying anything.
Susan, bring me there up now. What's the block from you?
I won't be surprised. What till it block me now?
Godmother, good afternoon.
How are you?
Hello, Barrister Mide. Good afternoon, everyone. Never can play for me.
National pledge.
Hey, Godmother, tí làásù bá sùn mí, ṣe máa dúró fún mi ṣá.
Why not? Well, did the barrister? Oh, this is my door for me. Barrister is son on it.
Rárá o, mi lọ school. Ẹ̀rọ mi lọ sí school, so mo ní certificate. Nítorí mo ṣe camera down, camera up.
Okay, very good.
Àwọn tí ó ṣe tó wà láti mọ́lé.
Please, not the me loud now.
Àwọn tí ó ṣe, àwọn tó lè iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kójú sí.
Hold on, pause. Susan, bring her to the big screen, please.
They no go last way. Láti go sue me ke. Kini Godmother mi kówó left láti lọ sí school. Show wine. Wow.
There you go.
Let me start from the beginning. Okay.
Àwọn tí ó ṣe tó wà láti mọ́lé. Àwọn tí ó ṣe, àwọn tó lè iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kójú sí fún wọn. Kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kójú sí wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n wà láti mọ́lé, àwọn tó pààyàn, wọ́n rìn, wọ́n yan. Láti bá bó ṣe mú. Orílẹ̀ ìgbà mi ti fún wa. I worked for my country. I beg to Nigeria, my country. To be faithful, loyal, and honest.
Mo fẹ́ láti ọkọ mi.
Mi ò mọ nǹkan tí mo tún lè ṣe sọ́rọ̀ ìwà mọ́.
Ọlọ́dẹ kúrò bóyá mi bí èrè wáìnì tẹ́gbọ́n lẹ̀ lọ sí.
Ẹ má jọ lé mi kúrò. Okay, amẹ́rẹ́ mi ti kú fún mi kúrò bí iṣẹ́ náà. I think I still have time. Yeah.
Wọ́n wà láti mọ́lé. Àwọn tí ó ṣe, àwọn tó ń rán ìpèsè ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kí ọlọ́pàá máa gbé kójú fún wọn.
Kójú sí yìí náà.
Kí ọlọ́pàá gbé kójú sí wọn pé wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n wà láti mọ́lé. Àwọn tó pààyàn, wọ́n rìn, wọ́n yan. Àti bá bó ṣe wù. Orílẹ̀ ìgbà mi ti fún wa.
I worked
for my country. I beg to Nigeria, my country. Full loyal and honest. To serve Nigeria with all my strength.
To be. He said, I beg. He said, I beg to Nigeria, my country.
He
said, full lawyer and honest. I don't understand. I'm confused. Full lawyer. You people should not kill me. Godmother, how do I put this the new anthem? Wàhálà ìtàtí wọn lọ bẹgbẹ fún DJ YK múlẹ̀ tẹ́ǹtì mẹ́sàgì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lórí WhatsApp yẹn bàjẹ́. Láti wọn use òyìnbó kill us for this black cap. Ṣe dá àwọn tẹ́ǹsì nìyẹn o. Ọlọ́ aṣáánu wa. Godmother mi ti fẹ́ bí kí ló tó ṣe ń jealous yín náà why?
Nítorí mi lọ́mọ òṣì ni mo gbà tí mo bí barrister lọ́mọ.
Ó dẹ̀ ń bínú pé ẹni dọ́kítọ̀ ẹni barrister ẹ̀ náà ọmọ gidi ẹ̀ láwọn ọmọ ṣàkúṣàkú ẹ̀ náà ọmọ kámẹ́rà ẹ̀ láwọn ọmọ òṣì jàtìjàtì ní kákọ̀ọ̀sì ní ó dẹ̀ wá ń bínú.
Wá mi dé jẹ́ rán ẹ sí ẹni tó ń pè ní DHL ló gbé láyàn mi lọ.
Àwa ẹgbójú àjẹmọ́ DHL múra ẹgbójú yọmí ni. Èmi náà ní
ìgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní mo ní kó fún ẹ. Tó bá ní ìmẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ ló gbà kò bá wà ókè.
Sísítà mi ni ẹgbójú yọmí náà ni. Ó jẹ lọ́ọ̀kì lọ́jọ́ yẹn ní ẹgbójú. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ. Ẹ ṣe bí pé èmi lè fún ṣe understand bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ ṣe bí pé èmi lè fún. So yẹn ti lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀ aláàánú ni yín nà ẹ ju láyọ̀ yẹn lọ. Godmother mi tó ṣá púrápúrá. Godmother mi ò kí ń ṣe olóṣì o. Only.
What was the only sponge wig?
Ẹgbàgbé sponge wig wà á kílèsì ẹ̀ṣì ìdùnlé wà skin yóò ṣe 5 coat.
But this sponge wig is fine.
At least àṣà àgbà ẹ mọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe godmother ń fẹ́ kẹ́ tì wọ́n lójú ẹ lọ ra bone straight gidi tó máa make sense. Ẹ mọ bone straight godmother mi. Ẹ ra 24 inches Isabella máa mọ bone straight 24 inches.
$1,000. No.
Godmother mi ẹ gbójú àní ẹ rà kẹfí pẹpẹ ẹ wo godmother mi.
Mi ò pẹpẹ anybody. Ẹni bá fẹ́ pẹpẹ kó gbé Mercedes Benz jáde.
Ẹni tó ta yín gò kéré nínú ayé náà.
Ẹni bá fẹ́ ṣe competition kó gbé Mercedes Benz ẹ̀ jáde àti jacuzzi ẹ̀yẹ́ náà ti tó fi ìgbìṣẹ́ competition.
Bọ̀ irú náà tún dà ní ẹjẹ́ kan mọ́ ayọ́kẹ́ ìkẹtẹ́ bá ti ra wí ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tẹ́ máa ṣe.
Àbí kó fly first class, àbí kó lọ sí particular countries, àbí kó lọ kó gbé picture tó fi wà ní helicopter tó gbọ́ lọ ṣe fún jáde. Àtúntò ti lọ sí Galapagos, center of the world. Ọgbà tó wà ní Jerusalem, àwọn mi ò fi wíìgì tákà, ẹ má jẹ náwó.
Bọ̀ ẹ òkè mọ̀ kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ godmother mi ṣe rí irú yìnyẹn ẹ lè lọ gẹ oríṣiríṣi style kẹwàá colours rẹ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ pé yes ẹ mọ̀ yìí ò kí ṣe yín màmá ẹ lọ sẹ́ńpẹ̀ o godmother mi ṣàprápra nínú ayé mi ò ní godmother dáadáa o ẹ mọ̀ pé kún síwájú ẹ kún sẹ́yìn ṣe yẹ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Èbú ni ìyá ló accolade.
Honestly, barista mi
kọ́ńtínà kún síwájú ó kún sẹ́yìn. So èbú ni ìyá accolade.
Ọmọ kan tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ àní mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe BBL mo wá fẹ́ lọ kó ọ̀rá nù kọfí kọ́ lè pass sí bọ́dì mi ṣó wà òkè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Adipose tissue nìyẹn náà, adipose tissue.
Ká má lo fat kò sí àdìpọ̀ ní cancer.
No, má lo fat. Adipose tissue làwọn yẹn.
Kì í má ṣe
àyè. Use whose fat?
Ẹ mọ̀ kí godmother ẹ mọ̀ kí iná ẹ standard gan kọ́ lè rí dọ́ta yín kọ́ lè mọ̀ pé dọ́ta yín gan àwọn gba skin nínú ayé náà godmother mi fẹ́ mọ̀ yẹn.
You can do exercises and get big bum.
Actually, I love my station o, mo kàn fẹ́ kó tún pop síta ẹ mọ̀ kí godmother mi náà ẹ mọ̀ kí godmother mi wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn gan so èmi náà fẹ́ kí ó tún jáde dáadáa ṣé èèyàn dà sí kó máa rí mọ́dà kó máa rí dọ́ta.
Àbínibí màdìgì máa ń ṣe ability.
So kí n má ṣe àbí godmother mi.
Kò ní ìkẹ̀lọ́ ṣe mẹ́rin tó fáìn.
Máa gbọ́rọ̀ sí ilé.
You can do exercises tonight tó máa gbé jáde.
Ọmọbìnrin wà lọ́dọ̀ tó gbẹ́nu ọkùnrin yàrá ẹ̀fẹ́.
Àlẹ́ mo ní godmother ó ṣì ẹ má jealous o you people that are jealous on TikTok yẹn ó fi àtijọ́ sì ṣe dọ́kítà abẹ́ẹ̀gò àwa kọ́ la kó bá yín o ẹ fi godmother mi lé o.
Àbí o. Ìgbà tí bàbá náà ní tí àwọn bá dà á ní. Isabella is my friend, my beautiful daughter. Kí ló ti ń ṣe? Bolibi is Auntie Justin, but she's a very good friend. Kí ló kàn wọ́n àwọn side
one and only your son, Dr. Habati,
PhD holder.
Godmother, ẹ rí pé náà wọn ṣàkóṣàkó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà wọn sọ àti dọ́tà gbèdú.
Níbo la tún ẹgbẹ́ sí báyìí?
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀fìn yín lè má jẹ́ kó sáàkì níbi iṣẹ́. Ó dàbọ̀.
Ire o, ọjọ́ sáàkì ẹ̀ o. Ire o, thank you, sweetie. Kí ló ń kọ Liz Diamond, a sweet and lovely lady, Liz Diamond. In fact, do you guys know how many phone calls, not phone calls, text messages I have gotten about Liz Diamond? You know, people that actually want to date Liz Diamond.
Fine lady in Liz Diamond.
No, she's so lovely. Lovely lady.
I think she's married, right?
Yes. I'm not married, but in a very beautiful, serious relationship, yes.
Okay. Partner.
Yeah. Very sweet lady. She's an amazing woman.
Barrister Mide, she's in Wumi's camp, right?
Yeah, she is.
And yet I love her.
I mean, I don't care. I love them. They have a better
I'm just surprised because I wasn't here, like, in Justice for Mohbad when, like, you know, everyone went their separate ways. So, like, I'm just like, I don't know what it would have been like if I was here then. when the fight broke out, I just know that some of them they're really pleasant. I don't know. I've never seen them act crazy.
Some of them are.
So.
Very, very. Am I going to now start having enemies? I'm going to take Obi as
she's
my
just
enemy.
in another team doesn't mean she's our enemy. She's not our enemy. No way.
Barizamide as my enemy, Abazi as my enemy, Escapade as my enemy, Engineer as my enemy, Otumba as my enemy, Temi as my. For what? What's now? And I became that.
It's unnecessary.
Somebody will not become my enemy. No,
God forbid.
When we get to issues, we will discuss the issue. You will take your stand, I will take my stand. We will discuss the issues. But when we come to personalities or anything, Bumi, I will not create an unnecessary enemy. No, I won't do it.
All the things happening in this so-called justice for Mohbad camp is not happening in their own camp now. Where I was shaping now.
Thank you.
Talk about Toro shit. In
fact, it's been how will I put it? It's been confirmed that MFM is for Mama Mohbad and Temi is for Wunmi, or vice versa. I don't know. But still, there are shaping. You see, there are shaping. Even though this team supports Mama, this one supports Wunmi. There are shaping still. Okay, if I don't support GoFundMe, maybe I don't support GoFundMe. Maybe I will sex account for goodness sake. Okay, feel it. Who supports here?
Can you imagine?
Me, I've foreseen something coming.
Support the GoFundMe, and I will never support it. Like I wanted to block me, I wanted to my support you. But tí owó ni kókó bá fi lè múlẹ̀ sí ti tó ti dá sínú GoFundMe jáde, I will times 10 here and I will dáwọ́ yẹn sínú GoFundMe. Kí n rí iye tó ti dá síbẹ̀. Torí kò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ wípé by commenting and saying sí eléré burúkú oníwíìgì ìsọnù oníjàkúzì ìsọnù, that cannot be your only contribution to justice for Mohbad.
All those words are even disgusting and irritating in my ears.
Yeah, all this stupid
childish.
Àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ráìsà, àwọn ọmọ àti àwọn ọmọ drop out
èdè àwọn ọmọ tó lọ school.
Yeah, I've said it. I'm not going to fight with any of these people. I'm not going to engage them.
Fight with you.
And nobody can force you to belong to justice for Mohbad.
Nobody can force you. And only anybody can fight with you. Anybody that fights with you is who you should fight with. Anybody that fights with you. If you and I have a disagreement tomorrow, we squash it out. We move on.
If your battles concern it only force anybody at all.
Nobody should force you. If Wunmi did not come out to talk, okay, Wunmi has the right to remain silent. Oh, because I said that, we are anti-justice. How did that amount to being anti-justice? Doesn't she, under the law, have the right to remain silent? Yes, she does.
Thank you, Engineer. Engineer said he just followed me. Thank you, my darling. Emil, justice for Mohbad needs more because nobody can force it on me in interest. Because anything about the fracas come and shake, I don't belong to that circle. No way. So,
they see you for justice for Mohbad's justice for Mohbad's platform again. They drag you the way they drag you in car will be prepared. They will say
some meaning drag, Sha. They can call your name anyhow, but when they not defame you, call libel, they call slander, no my face. So, could you do that, Kishe? In interest, man.
interest.
For real. Even though I'm still interested and I know nothing is going to come out of it. Once you buy Google again, once you buy
They've destroyed everything.
Once you feel you.
They've destroyed everything.
They've destroyed everything. They've destroyed everything.
You're there real talk today. Saying something that they started when they back Google again.
Immortalization. One
liar, one good picture on your sorry kidney, one my shape stuff for. No, I don't belong to that class of
same team member. Tell me what you see, Mama say, he can say. So what she can say no. She can say no.
The bush liar to go photo or call Yinkasita.
You imagine.
Baba Mohbad cannot address that, please.
Maybe he's going to address it today. I don't know because
it's too late for that, please.
It's too late, man.
Okay, it's too late for that. Okay, in the first place, like it was just unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
No, okay.
Calling people names. Because of justice for Mohbad? No way.
Anything else going on? I'm there.
Do you think we'll make up come up with our names?
It's like things to do with themselves.
They don't even drag them anymore. They start dragging people, especially people that have put in a lot of effort into this. A lot. So what say many anti-justice? What they want the justice?
We should better focus this week. Everybody should pitch their tents. Nowhere they will pitch their tent outside. Those in Nigeria, for their protests, they should focus on that. Because nobody is smiling.
Wọ́n lè ṣépè náà ṣépè fún pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì wọn Ọlọ́run kí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá lọ́hùn kó má lè dìde mọ́. Wọ́n ṣépè wọn ṣàdúrà àwọn kan ṣàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà kí Nàìjíríà dáa. Wọ́n ra báàgì ráìsì ní 80,000 naira àbí kílẹ̀ 80,000 naira bíyà naira.
No, please, Josie bury Mohbad. I would never drag a child. The child was not in all of this.
I can never drag a child because it's my field, Momo, Child Protection Act.
I beg, not children.
Never.
Please. What can the M do? No, please, I beg. No. Not here. Go to that place where they used to speak their Yoruba. That's the place, not here, please.
Not here, not here, never.
And so much a biomo tiare on the show.
Regardless of who the father is or the mother is, so why will you drag a child? No. In fact, as a matter of fact, because it's family life. All of them are.
The stress is so much on here.
But I got some people liar, one good picture of my what they're correcting please. What? Who can do that?
They're
doing it to us too now, like they're doing it to each other. So that's just their character. That's just how they are, their nature. And that just goes to prove that, they're really not doing this for Mohbad. And then I don't know what you're doing this for. Like you're not going to use Mohbad as an opportunity to defame other people's character, like ruin other people's names. You're not going to use just for Mohbad to like cash out and extort money from people. Like, it's just crazy. That's just how I see it now. And yeah, can't trust anybody. Nobody should be my friend. Don't trust me. That's your problem. But like, please, like, enough of the bullshit. It's getting too much and out of hand.
Okay, you cannot say that. You cannot say if a team member is doing it. What about you all? You all abusing Baba Mohbad. Is it you all? No, that's not how it works.
Please, no. Where have you been, Buki? Please, I beg. Please, don't even say that because people are doing their own thing,
Everybody is here. Nobody is saying that everybody is a team. Have you seen where they said the law, everybody is a team? No, you don't say things like that. I mean, I want to assume you are a learned person. You can't say if one person does it, all of you are guilty of it.
They already put us in a category. And they put us in a box.
Thank you, BC Media. That person is a separate entity. Go continue.
They labeled us anti-justice. They labeled us injustice.
Lady, can you check? Can I check whether you are moderator now? Let me see. You everybody will know if I just say hi, you should have a sign there by my name. Yes, I am. Anybody write wrong comment, I block you. Power has come.
You're a moderator now.
I'm a moderator now. Power has come. Where is Awikoko? Type shit. I'll block you. Power don't come.
Josie, you need to be careful.
Screaming. Straight away, Body Bree, you are blocked.
No, it's not Body B that's, she said that. Oh my God.
Where is the comments? Let me block her.
Hey, I only
don't block our Body B.
Don't block Body B, please.
This is my new friend.
I'm trying to resolve.
Okay, last one. Where is under fire? Will not come in. Last warning. There you go. Last warning. Mommy, me block me. I mean, no block me. No, first one, no block me. Everybody nothing behave. You, today. Who is going to be my first block? Who wanna? Shame. This virgin by blocking somebody.
You want to launch it?
Don't block me. I want to launch it. Ìjọba alágbádá, yes. Charity pé Bolivia comment mo. She doesn't want to be blocked. Iron lady ni say. Oh yeah. Agbára ń gùn. You won't do the bad comments. One bad comment, they're blocked.
Trust me, they're not gonna hold themselves for a minute. They're not. They're gonna. No, don't block Body, please. I beg. Just leave her. You guys have a love-hate relationship.
If you are not a gifter, and you now can't get back now. Look, my relevance to this generation. They said block Susie. I can't block Susie. I can't do without you. You're my backbone. Mo lọ́wọ́ ẹ lánàá gbogbo bí tẹ́tí ń sọ wá pọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti jù sí mi. Mo lọ́wọ́ ẹ Body B. I see your hand. Ẹ ti fi mí fọ́kàn. Ó ti ẹ̀yin mọ̀ yìí supreme. Àwọn eléyìí ò mọ̀ yìí. They allow me to slip away. Mo wá lọ já sí ọwọ́ Tósìn àbí Olúwa Tósìn àbí kí ni orúkọ ẹ̀. Ẹnjìníà yìí kan náà sọ pé ó ti fi ojú bọ́ṣọ lára mi. Yeah, that's Susie's eyes. That's Susie's eyes. Susie's a pretty woman. Very, very beautiful lady. Very, very beautiful. She's a model, or she was a model. Susie is 6 foot tall, size 8. Can you beat that? You can beat that. Our Tajobin go. I'm admire Susie. Darling. I am not a moderator. Engineer, they busted you yesterday. Somebody sent it to me already.
What did the engineer say?
They said that it's for Juba Shalala.
He's done. What does that mean?
That means he stripped me naked with his eyes. Imagining me naked. Oh, Ali. Ali. Okay, you have to marry one day for Juba Shalala.
He's a national. They've already said it. They said it there. That he's a national
boy.
He's a prostitute.
Seriously, exactly. Like,
but still, don't go. Stay.
I don't go. But the competition, anyway, everybody is cordially invited to the enclave. 9 p.m. Nigerian time. Comes with your bikini. I'm like,
Aries, is it a beach party?
No, I don't think so. We're gonna see. I know, but
tell me your full attire.
They don't block me. They don't block me. They just block. I don't even comment. They just block on my account. I have to use single to go in.
I thought there wasn't any network.
They don't block me. I'm like, my darling Papa. I love Baba Mohbad though. But they don't block me. Susan, are you blocked? If you're not blocked, can you play? Let's listen to our Papa.
Network is bad.
Our Father in the Lord. Let me send this on to African TV.
The network is bad though. You can't really like.
You mean Baba's
on there? Yeah, his network is really bad.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Network is bad.
Yeah, network is bad. These are the issues. Yes, it's really bad.
How will I not know? I was once a care guide too.
Lady Aries, please look at the comments so that you can use your blocking this thing. Somebody's being naughty and messy there. Just look at the comments. My names.
Make sure you come and learn. Okay, for real. Baba network is bad. Okay. Aries don't date down for long. How you take note the song? I was once a care guide. I'm from Boroshaye. Congratulations. So your Baba just did life. They cruise me. Abi. Engineer. Nothing, no bad comments. Only big behave. Well, you know, say power don't come. Maybe they don't know. Let me put it there. Say, I am now a moderator. I am now a moderator. And I was trained by Thunderfire. So, the do nonsense, you got drop my guy, is blocking it. So everybody behave. I like that sign. Ew, I like that sign. I like the sign.
This is the problem I have with people on social media. People are saying that they are flagging the show. How are they flagging the show? Everybody wants to hear. The network is bad. Simple and short.
Sector General is fine. Yes. Congratulate me, but yes, so everybody, I thought they would say congratulations.
I'm a woman Burukul engineer. I would have put my cocoa jam block. He said, moderate, you can lock me up in a room with you.
Yeah, that's what he said.
No problem.
Just mute him for 5 minutes.
Okay, how do I do that?
Hey, don't go and block you.
You gift. You don't gift. You are still insulting. That's double jeopardy. Congratulations.
No, he gifted me. No, he gifted me. I think he gifted you now. He did.
Who gifted?
Oh, no, he didn't. Sorry.
This Inspector General Jumai, no gift number on your name. No number 1, no number 2. At least look at engineer have gift number 30. You are a virgin. You have never gifted anybody on TikTok. And then you from justice. In fact, I need to go. Yes, there you go. Let's see. See, Bolivia number 25. Engineer number 13. Bolivia 25. Slow bitter. You never gift in your life. You need to give somebody today.
Engineer gifted me earlier.
Gayo, you need to gift. If you are not a gifter, don't comment. Chabi me, I want to go this son on the year. At least 26 in the diamond like that. So that means, I think that means they are good gifters, right? When they have diamond.
Lady Aries, they always gift you on your live.
I don't know.
When they come there, they always gift you.
If they are gifters, it doesn't matter which life or anything, they will still have that side. So like this Inspector General, that he has never gifted. You see, I want to be in here. I want to be here. You will see. General motto. No, not general motto. Inspector General Juma, you never gift for your life. Throughout justice lifetime, you never gift. Celeb one, big eye still. I sell gold and diamond jacuzzi. I know they buy. I get one already. Yeah, there you go. Be see me, Danny. Say, even Bookie don't gift. Number 16 gift, Danny. Inspector General, I didn't care. Gifty. I can't know. Come on, that the lapo. Inspector, you never even gift my life for since you done the fight for justice. In fact, I'm going to start checking all these people that say they are team justice. I will see if there's any. With the plan to give me like how many years when justice is over. Thunderfire join. How are you, Thunderfire? Look at Isabella. Look, Rishi Rawoluba. There you go. Thank you. I know, Chabi me, I know now. Hey, I know you give me all the time. I know. I'm not calling you out. I know you gift me. Oh, I didn't know Thunderfire when you were live. I'm sorry, I didn't know. The jacuzzi is ready. Do I need to make the water warm? It's always a warm water now. Are we gonna put some Epsom salt, some baking soda, vanilla? Thunderfire, welcome. Thunderfire, come up. It was good, Yeah, I missed that. I miss it. Thunderfire, they said Baba Mohbad is on live, but we can't play it. Let me see. I want to okay again. Only Inspector General does not have any sign of gifting by his name. Everybody else have something. Inspector is say. Hey, Inspector is say. Hey, yes. Hey, what is she showing now? I have launched my moderator power by bringing Thunderfire up. Yay! Hi, Thunderfire. I didn't know you were live.
Yes, I was. I was for a couple hours.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was okay. It's been doing better. More people are coming, my normal people. And you just mentioned about Baba Mohbad being live. I really am not concerned about that. I never go there.
Oh, really?
I never go there because all it is pray. There's no updates, there's no nothing, so I don't even bother. And the people that he has running his platform will drop you if you ask the wrong questions, so I don't bother.
They blocked all my accounts. I've not even been there. I just realized
they don't understand English. That's why they'll say they don't understand English, that they should drop you. Just ignore those people.
I've not even been there. They just blocked me, sir. And I was still
I just don't go. I just don't go. I don't bother myself with bullshit. That's all. I stay in my lane. I stay in my lane.
That's what I preach. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, I'm starting to come live more often, practically every day, maybe a couple times a day.
Yeah, because sometimes when you come live, thank you, Gifted. God bless you.
I don't really.
My mentor is gifted me. Oh, Inspector General Jumai. Thank you. You see, now you are number 3. Wow. You know, Jumai, there is anointing to talk.
Can I talk?
To take over.
Can I talk? Or are you going to keep interrupting me?
Sorry.
No, on my lives, I don't necessarily go there to talk about the Mohbad case because on nearly every platform there's arguing, fighting going on the issue. So I go there and I just do regular chatting, share pictures. Today we had the debate about the protest. Because I woke up this morning with Papriano all of a sudden starting a war about Igbo and Yoruba on this protest. And I'm like, what? As far as I'm concerned, this protest is supposed to be for all of Nigeria for a change. To change all of Nigeria. So why are we fighting on a tribal issue about change for the whole Nigeria? I'm confused about all that. Why are we starting a war between tribes? And that's a big problem I see with Nigeria is everyone separating each other through tribes when everyone is an African and everyone should be considered as one Nigeria. So I don't want to be involved in that unnecessary arguments.
You're right. It's crazy. They tried to get the whole justice for Mohbad thing tribal as well. But it's actually, the protest is actually the whole of Nigeria. I wasn't at Papriano, so I don't really know exactly why it was more like a Yoruba Igbo thing. There are various tribes in Nigeria. The major ones are Yoruba, Igbo, and Hausa. So it's everybody that is upset at the government. The Northerners are even the ones surging the protests. And they're going to participate in the protest as well. It started from the youths, so, and also it came up from the South as well. So the South and the Northerners started all of this surging of the protest. So like, they're going to be starting it sometime this week, and it's due to the bad governance and the economy situation in Nigeria. As a whole.
Yeah, that's what I understood it to be. So why are we making this a tribal issue? This is for the whole Nigeria. And I really didn't like what I was hearing on Papriano's platform. And then the boss man is up there arguing, and I don't know. I'm like, this is this crazy stuff that's going on. It's unnecessary if you ask me. If you all want to change, then you have to all be one as Nigerians for that change, not separate it into tribes. I don't get it, and I try not to get involved. But I do have a voice, and I like to make my voice heard, whether I live in Nigeria or not. On the outside looking in, I'm able to see a little more of what's going on as far as everybody wanting change. Sometimes someone from the outside looking in is going to be able to give you more insight than you actually being in it. But I didn't really care for what Papriano was doing today, so I haven't been back on his platform at all. I opened mine, and then I had Kunle and Juices arguing back and forth, and I agree with Kunle 100%, And Juices and I had a discussion as well. I said, for the bottom line, do you agree to the protest or not agree? She says she agrees, but it's all about manipulation for the man on the throne. I'm like, no, how can the whole Nigeria manipulate the president? President is the government, and the government needs to make the change, and the population of Nigeria needs to protest to make that change. And she didn't really argue with me about that. And she's trying to say where she lives in Germany, she has everything that she needs, and some people take for granted what they have in abroad. Like, I live in the United States, okay? I have everything. We have everything here. And I compare myself to Nigeria. And I don't think that Nigeria is fine the way it is. They do need change. They do need running water. They do need 24-hour electricity. But she seems to think Nigeria is fine just the way it is. Why are you saying that? Because you live abroad? No.
Wait, who said that? Is it Juices that's having that feeling or narrative towards those situations? That's not nice. Yeah, people back home, and I bet she has family back home too.
Yeah, it was Juices, and we were having that discussion. I live in America, and a lot of these Americans take for granted everything we have. They've never traveled outside America to go to Nigeria to see how things really are. The people are beautiful, but they don't have everything they deserve. Everyone deserves to have electricity, running water, anything. They deserve to have everything that we have. So why not fight for change? Why are you going to use your tribal things to change? That alone is not going to change anything. The whole Nigeria as a one needs to make the change. You know, this is my insight, and you can laugh at me, you people down there, but I think I'm making 100% sense. Or are you all happy with what you have? You're happy that you have to use a generator all the time, and when your generator runs out of fuel, you have no power, and that sometimes you don't have money to buy that fuel, or there's no fuel available.
I don't think they're happy about it. But it's something like a lot of people like kind of live with, like, grew up with living with that notion and never like experienced like.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, but those who travel abroad, they get to experience it, and they can't sit there and say that, oh, Nigeria is fine when they're not, when all of a sudden they have everything they didn't have before. And I believe Nigeria deserves to have everything that abroad has. There's living human beings who breathe air deserve to have everything that abroad has. And I believe the government needs to do something about that. So I'm totally for the protest, and I'm not trying to break it up into tribes. All Nigeria as one needs to make the change. But now I'm seeing fighting, and I don't understand it. Maybe some people don't want change. If you don't want change, keep your ass in the house and mind your business. Let those people who want change go protest. Exactly. That's how I feel. When that was the conversation on my platform, all of a sudden, I got into it. I was learning things and being able to speak my mind as well. How am I as an American going to understand everything that's going in Nigeria if I don't ask questions and I don't put my 2 cents in? I'm not just going to sit there and let everything happen on my platform without me having something to say and wanting the best for every human being who breathes the air of life. Every human being deserves to have everything in life that others have, period.
The basic necessities of life, pretty much. Because there are areas back home that don't have good air. They're just like dealing with like bad air pollution, and it's not normal. It's not okay. You know, things could be better. So,
to be honest with you, I remember when I was in Nigeria in 2015, all I can ever smell is diesel. With all the trucks, the smell of diesel. And I came home back to America with that smell still in my nose of diesel. And that diesel is bad for the population. It's bad for the air. The air we breathe. It's terrible. But other than that, A lot of things need to change. More jobs need to happen. People need more money in their paychecks. You know, all of it needs change. And to start, if I was the president of Nigeria right now, I would work hard at number one of getting electricity to everyone. 24 hours a day. My second project would be to make sure that everyone has running water. I think those two things that change in Nigeria will make a lot of people more happy and willing to not fight all the time because they're just fighting about whatever. But if those changes were to happen in Nigeria, I think it would have a lot more happy people. Their businesses would be able to stay open longer because they'll have light. I need to go for broadcasting. I just learned how to speak, you know. I was, when I started to open my live in the United States, they give you 7 days. Well, they gave me 7 days. So within that 7 days, I learned how to speak. I started learning how to talk out loud because I've always been a quiet person. But I am a smart person and I sit, watch, and learn most of the time. But now that I've learned how to speak for that 7 days, now I can't shut up. And I speak about Nigeria all the time. I don't speak about America because we have everything. There's nothing to talk about. But Nigeria needs a change. I love Nigeria. I've been there. The people are beautiful. And I believe if those two things were to happen in Nigeria, it can change a lot of things. People will become more happy. They'll be able to keep their businesses open longer, making more money for the family. You know what I mean? A lot of things could change. If they had that opportunity, if they had a better government, maybe a better president who's willing to try and make those changes. You know, you need a government who's willing to try. And I remember way back in 2011 when Goodluck was president, things were bad. I remember because I communicated with Nigerian people 24/7. And all of a sudden, there was no fuel. It was dwindling down to where I was getting less and less communication with my people because they didn't have fuel to put in their generators. All because of Goodluck. And I personally got on Goodluck's platform. I mean, I seen his mansion and everything. And I started downgrading that man. What kind of president are you to lead your people into this way with no fuel, no nothing? You know, I was angry. I never got a reply, but I tried. But now we have this Tinubu, however you spell it. And I don't see change with him either. I don't see anybody trying to make a change. But the people of Nigeria with this protest are attempting to fight for change. And I don't understand the separation with tribes. I don't think it has anything to do with tribes. It has everything to do with the whole of Nigeria. That's what I think. And that's my opinion, and I stick to it. Well, thank you that I should be a broadcaster. I don't know what I should be broadcasting. I wish I could broadcast with Nigeria very well. I have people challenging me. You know nothing about Nigeria. I actually know more about Nigeria than most Nigerians. I know the Nigerian law, I know the Constitution, and I know the Corona law. Coroner law, not the Corona law. Because I'm one of those people when I hear something, it sticks to my brain. It's almost like my memory soaks it up. But anybody could challenge me if they want to. But not too many people have. I had only one person do that, and I challenged them and won. Okay, I will shut my mouth, but I'm not even supposed to be home. I'm supposed to be at my sister's right now. I'm slow going. Thank you for the voice, and y'all have a good day.
They can't take the narrative of the police is because there is too much of, confliction. If they have gone with that simple narrative of we have a special task force that's going to do this job, and the task force is the one briefing the people, I tell you,
Siapa ya, sharing-sharing aja kak. Ini bagian pergelangan kakinya ya sudah full busa, sangat lentur dan nyaman. Oke, bisa menyala, jahitannya juga sangat rapi dan kuat. Paling kecil di ukuran 36, paling besar di 44 ya tuh. Paling kecil 36, paling besar di ukuran 44. Gimana kira-kira? Mau nggak? Buat kakaknya kalau mau dari sekarang dan malam ini ya, di-check outin saja dari sekarang dan malam ini juga. Di harga promonya yang sangat istimewa, di harga promo flash sale, oke? Di harga apa? Di harga promo flash sale untuk sekarang dan malam ini ya kak ya. Gimana kira-kira? Mau nggak nih? Silakan ya, dari sekarang kak. Kakaknya kayak digerjapin saja nih, si antrinya ya. Pengirimannya siang, pengirimannya besok ya ikut kloter pertama. Gimana? Mau nggak kak ya pengirimannya itu siang ikut kloter pertama? Kalau mau silakan ya, langsung saja di check out payment. Gimana silakan? Ini bisa kak, saran nggak kak biar ya kakaknya sharing-sharing aja kak itu ya. Sharing-sharing aja, nanti ada kok kak ya. Soalnya kalau nggak boleh masih. Tuh, sharing-sharing aja ada masih. Nah saja ya. Buat Kak Meriki, Tembudi masih. Buat Kak Hafiz, selamat bergabung. Sampai jam 12, kalau kamu nanti check out-nya harganya berbeda ya. Kalau kamu check out-nya nanti harganya berbeda. Tak saranin dari sekarang dan malam ini juga. Ya, dari sekarang dan malam ini. Malam bantu aku, silakan ya. Buat Kak Dalu, dari kota mana Kak? Dari kota mana buat Kak Queen? Sebelum harganya itu berbeda ya, dari kota mana kak? Sebelum harganya berbeda. Alangkah baiknya di check out payment dari sekarang juga ya. Tuh, bisa di check out payment dari sekarang. Kalau sudah check out, komen di bawah ya kak ya. Tuh, gimana? Kalau sudah check out, di komen saja di bawah. Sebelum harganya berbeda. Tuh ya. Jangan. Sebelum harganya itu berbeda ya, digerjapin saja dari sekarang dan malam ini. Tuh, gimana? Digerjapin dari sekarang dan malam ini juga. Teman-teman ya, dan malam ini juga. Mana lagi detalase berapa? Yang mana ya etalase berapa lagi? Etalase yang mana? Mau yang warna apa kak? Ya langsung saja, soalnya sampai jam 12 saja kak ya tuh. Soalnya sampai jam berapa? Soalnya sampai jam 12 saja. Di harga promonya untuk saat ini di harga promo flash sale. Yang mana? Silakan. Buat kak siapa dan di mana lagi yuk? Harga-harga spesial nih ya, sangat dan sangat terjangkau dan sangat istimewa sekali ya. Oke, sangat terjangkau dan sangat istimewa sekali. Sebelum harganya itu sebelum apa? Selagi harganya masih normal, selagi masih ada promo ya kak ya, tuh silakan. Jadi cek ada sekarang, selagi masih ada promo, silakan.
silakan dicek out payment dari sekarang juga. Tuh, selagi masih ada promo flash sale. Thank you boy yang udah follow ya tuh. Makasih. Dan yang sudah follow dan jangan lupa dibantu tap layarnya dari sekarang ya. Di follow dan dibantu tap layarnya dari sekarang juga. Tuh, kapan lagi ada di mana aja? Berarti arahnya tanggal berapa? Kali dari kota mana? Yang masih di Jawa Tengah 2-3 hari ya Kak ya. Yang masih di Jawa Tengah 2-3 hari. Kalau di luar Jawa itu 5-6. Begitu teman-teman ya. Kalau di luar Jawa 5-6. Kalau sekarang kalau masih Semarang 2 hari sama dari nyampe ya. 2 hari 3 hari lah nyampe paling lama dari ya. Paling lama tuh. Paling lama dari kalau sama-sama Jawa Tengahnya teman-teman ya. Tuh paling lama 4 hari. Gimana mau nggak buat kakaknya? Dari sekarang ya. Lanjut yang mana? Yang mana dari etalase berapa? Bukan hilang. Yang mana lagi? Silakan saja ya, dicek out saja dari sekarang. Yang sudah cek out, terima kasih ya Kak ya. Semoga rezekinya lancar selalu, sehat-sehat selalu. Dimudahkan segala urusannya Kak ya. Thank you Kak yang sudah cek out teman-teman ya. Bakal baru saja. Kamu tuh dari kota mana Kak? Hanya asli dari kota mana? Thank you Kauser. Nanti kita ikutin balik Kak ya buat Kauser. Nanti kita ikutin balik Kak ya. Tenang saja, tidak usah khawatir. Di harga promonya saat ini ya, di harga promo flash sale dong. Ya, di harga promo flash sale dari sekarang. Yang mana lagi? Etalase berapa? Yang mana? Lanjut lagi yang mana Kak? Ini baik silakan yang mana? Yang mana lagi yuk? Buat Kabrian. Selamat bergabung Kak ya. Selamat datang Kak. Selamat datang. Selamat bergabung ya. Lanjut lagi sampai jam 12 saja teman-teman ya. Oke. Ada si warna hitam putihnya. Ini ada si warna hitam putihnya Kak. Yang mau gak nih ada si warna hitam putihnya? Yang mau komen aja di bawah Kak ya. Ini ada si warna hitam putihnya yang bisa menyala. Nah ini si warna hitam putihnya yang bisa menyala ya Kak ya. Tuh. Hah? Menyala. Hah? Apanya? Dengan warna apa hitam putih ya Kak ya? Dengan warna apa nih? Dengan warna hitam putih. Logonya yang pastinya sangat cakep ya Kak ya. Ini karena ini bisa menyala. Di bagian logonya itu bisa menyala. Ketika terkena flash ya Kak ya tuh. Nanti kamu kasih flash aja di bagian logonya. Itu bisa menyala. Bahannya dari kanvas. Ketebalannya 12 kaos ya Kak ya. Ada 2 lubang udara di bagian samping Kak. Nih ada apa? Ada 2 lubang udaranya. Untuk di bagian ujung depannya ini sudah di custom ya. Full karet, full pentil nih. Sudah di custom. Aman dan nyaman ya Kak ya. Tidak mudah jebol ataupun rusak Kak nih. Aman dan nyaman sekali. Buat Kak Cindy ya. Selamat datang Kak Cindy. Selamat bergabung Kak. Silakan. Kayak gini nih. Yang warna hitam putihnya ada 2 garisnya warna hitam ya. Bawahnya udah full pentil kan, udah full karet ya. Bagian bawahnya telapak kakinya ini udah full pentil, sudah full karet. Aman dan nyaman itu pasti ya. Di harga-harga promonya soalnya aman dan nyaman itu pasti. Di harga spesial promo flash sale ya. Di harga apa? Di harga spesial promo flash sale Kak. Buat Kak Hendri dari kota mana Kak Hendri ya? Buat Kak Hendri dari kota mana? Boleh kenalan dulu. Boleh di komen di bawah Kak. Buat Kak Hendri dari kota mana ya? Sebelum harganya nantinya kembali ke harga normal. Tuh sebelum apa? Sebelum harganya kembali ke harga normalnya di bawah 200 ya Kak ya. Cewek pun bisa nih. Di bawah 200. Langsung saja dicekat payment dari sekarang. Ya, lanjut lagi etalase berapa Kak? Ya, lanjut lagi yang mana? Etalase berapa lagi yuk? Namun masalah tresno tapi kayangan. Yang mana lagi etalase berapa? Yang mana yuk etalase berapa lagi? Etalase berapa? Sebelum harganya berbeda ya tuh. Sebelum harganya berbeda, silakan dicekat payment aja dari sekarang ya. Sebelum apa? Sebelum harganya berbeda. Alangkah baiknya dicekat aja ya. Buat siapa lagi? Buat Kak Jos ya, selamat datang Kak. Buat Kak Usar, ya selamat bergabung. Selamat datang ya, selamat bergabung nih. Si warna hitam putihnya bisa menyala. Oke, jangan ditunda-tunda, harga normalnya 200. Takutnya nanti kakaknya dapat harga normal tuh 200 ke atas ya. Harga normalnya tuh 200 ke atas, bisa sampai 300 ya. Saranin ya dari sekarang Kak ya. Saranin dari sekarang juga. Oke, yang mana? Silakan. Silakan yang mana? Lanjut, baca Larisa. Selamat datang Kak Larisa ya. Kayak selamat bergabung kok. Ya selamat datang dan selamat bergabung di promo-promonya yang ada tuh ya, di harga promo flash sale. Di harga di bawah 200 ya Kak ya tuh. Ingat di harga berapa? Di harga di bawah 200. Sebelum harganya berbeda, alangkah baiknya kamu bisa cekat payment ya dari sekarang Kak. Ya sebelum harganya itu berbeda, silakan dicekat payment dari sekarang. Yang mana? Buat Kak siapa lagi? Yang mana lagi bosku ya? Buat Kak siapa lagi dan di etalase berapa yang kakaknya inginkan? Buat Kak Daniel, selamat datang Kak Daniel ya, selamat bergabung Kak. Silakan yang mana? Ya di etalase berapa? Ya yang mana dan etalase berapa lagi? Sebelum harganya apa? Berbeda kayak itu. Sebelum harganya kembali ke harga normalnya, langsung aja ya. Kayak bisa dicekat sekarang, tak tungguin sampai jam 12. Jam 12 lebih otomatis harganya itu sudah kembali normal. Ya tuh, otomatis harganya sudah apa? Sudah kembali ke harga normalnya. Yaitu di harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ya dari sekarang. Lanjut abangku ya. Buat Kak Ade, buat Kak Rai, makasih Kak ya sudah dibantu. Follow yuk, jangan lupa dibantu tap-tapnya juga teman-temanku semua yang baik hati dan tidak sombong ya. Di follow dulu. Nih kita lanjut ke warna gri ya, warna gri yang reflektif nih. Dengan warna gri yang reflektif ya bisa menyala. Banyak kanvas ya, ketebalannya itu ada di 12 oz ya, logonya sudah dijahit, bukan dilem ataupun ditambah lagi ya, sudah dijahit Kak. Untuk bagian sampingnya ini juga ada 2 lubang udaranya. Ada apa? Ada 2 lubang udara. Untuk bagian pergelangan kakinya, dalamnya sudah full mesh ya. Nih sudah full busa, aman dan nyaman. Harga-harga promonya saat ini ya kayak nih sudah sangat terjangkau, aman dan nyaman. Di bagian sini ada 2 lubang udara, bagian bawahnya ini sudah di custom ya, full karat, full panel ini. Dengan warna apa nih? Dengan warna oranye kulit jeruk ya Kak. Ya tuh dengan apa? Dengan warna oranye kulit jeruk Kak, dari sekarang dan malam ini juga. Gimana kira-kira mau nggak Kak ya dari sekarang? Digecapin saja. Ini ada sekarang. Gimana? Mau nggak Kak ya? Kalau mau tak tungguin ya sampai jam berapa? Tungguin dari sekarang juga. Buat Kak Ana, selamat datang Kak Ana ya. Selamat bergabung Kak Ana. Buat Kak Jos, buat Kak siapa lagi yuk? Yang mana dan etalase berapa? Buat Kak Adam. Ya selamat datang Kak Adam nih, si warna gri. Nih, yang selalu menyala, ingat sampai jam 12 saja Kak ya. Yang selalu menyala, ingat sampai jam 12 saja. Thank you Kak. Sepil yang hitam tapi yang bertali Bang banyak. Hitam putih atau hitam-hitam? Ya, hitam putih atau hitam-hitam Kak? Banyak bosku ya. Mau yang hitam putih atau yang hitam-hitam? Yang mana Kak? Ya, mau yang hitam putih atau yang hitam-hitam? Komen di bawah dulu Kak. Biar lebih jelas ya, biar gak salah nanti buat Kak Mil ya. Hitam putih. Oke, hitam putih yang bertali. Banyak tak kasih rekomen ya. Ini sama ini. Di antara tiga ini pilih mana nih? Banyak Kak hitam putih kan? Nih. Yang bisa menyala dua ini ya. Yang bisa menyala ini sama ini. Yang ini gak bisa. Pilih aja yang mana Kak? Pilih aja yang mana nih ya. Cakep banget ini Kak. Pilih aja yang mana. Yang banyak yang suka yang ini. Nih. Ini banyak yang suka banget ini Kak. Udah ada 2 lubang udaranya bisa menyala hitam putih. Nih kayak gini ya. Mana yang mana? Ya Bang nih. Oke siap ya. Yang dari kota mana Kak? Boleh kenalan gak nih? Dari kota mana? Itu ya. Boleh. Kamu dari kota mana Kak? Banyak yang suka juga ini, bisa dicek aja di ulasan ya. Alhamdulillah semuanya positif teman-teman ya. Nih ada si reflektif, mana sih reflektifnya tuh? Nih atas sendiri ternyata dia si reflektif itu. Nih namanya si reflektif teman-teman ya, hitam putih. Tuh data sematin ya Kak ya, reflektif. Itu ada di etalase yang data sematin Kak. Ada di etalase 4 ya Kak ya. Ada di etalase 4 dan Kamil ya. Ada di etalase 4. Dari kota mana kamu Kak? Kamil dari kota mana? Kamu dari kota mana? Ini kayak gini. Dengan warna hitam putih ya. Logonya bisa menyala. Ketika terkena flash sudah dijahit. Soalnya tingginya 3 cm ya. Ada 2 lubang udaranya. Kota Medan oke. Kalau kenal dari Semarang ya, dari Semarang Jawa Tengah. Ini ada 2 lubang udara, bagian bawahnya sudah di custom ya, full karet, full pentil, aman dan nyaman sekali ya Kak nih. Aman dan nyaman sekali, full karet, full pentil. Dari sekarang gimana? Mau nggak nih Kak buat Kakaknya? Dari sekarang juga. Nih. Coba bisa. Gimana kira-kira? Mau nggak nih Kak? Ya, sudah jahitan dalam, tidak perlu ragu lagi, tidak perlu pikir lama-lama ya, sudah jahitan dalam, tidak perlu dijahit kedua kalinya. Gimana sekiranya kamu suka, langsung saja ya, di check out payment Kak, sekiranya kamu suka, langsung saja ya, bisa COD, bisa di payment, ngomong kita masih live. Ya, buat Kak User, selamat datang, selamat bergabung Kak. Buat Kak siapa lagi? Dan di mana lagi? Apa nih? Nanti Bang, nanti kapan Kak? Ini sampai jam 2 saja. Sampai jam 2. Sampai jam 12 saja Kak ya. Tuh, promonya cuma sampai jam 12 saja. Kak Maria, makasih Kak sudah di follow ya Kak ya. Matur suwun. Silakan cuma sampai jam 12 saja. Catat follow ya. Biar ikut pengirimannya juga cepat tuh ya. Biar ikut pengirimannya itu juga cepat. Jadinya silakan digercepin mulai dari sekarang dan malam ini juga sampai jam 12 saja. Oke, sampai jam berapa? Sampai jam 12 saja dari sekarang juga. Gimana Kak? Mau nggak? Silakan. Silakan buat kakaknya. Kalau mau dari sekarang ya. Karena nanti harganya itu berbeda. Kalau kamu tunda-tunda, harganya itu berbeda. Jadinya silakan di check out payment dari sekarang. Ya. Silakan di check out payment dari sekarang di harga promo flash sale ya. Tuh, ngomong kita masih live. Dan sekarang tuh yang mau kita masih lah di harga-harga promonya saat ini, di harga promo flash sale. Tuh ya, jangan ya dek ya, jangan ya kak ya. Jangan ya kak yo. Silakan yo. Jam 12 harganya sudah normal. Jangan ya kak yo. Jangan apa lah, jangan apa-apa, jangan ya kak yo. Jangan ya kak yo, jangan ya dek yo. Jangan apa lah. Jangan ya dek ya, jangan ya kak ya. Baru kelihatan, yo no. Baru kelihatan, baru tampil ini. Tampil lah. Jangan ya adik yo, jangan ya kak yo. Tadi jam mana? Sampai jam 12 saja. Jangan ya kak ya, jangan ya adik ya. Pariu, apa pariu? Kamu dari kota mana? Jangan gitu ya dek ya, jangan ya kak ya. Loro apa? Siji. Tangga telu. Pangga 3 bolot. Yano diano. Ngawur gitu di sopok. Tak iman. Masuk. Kamu kita Ivan. Ivan. Aku nyerah, lambaikan tangan Selatori ya kak. Ya aku ya. Mama papa sopo mana gila ya. Anda tambah siji meneger engkau toh masih tenang saja. Aman terkendali. Siap terbang. Abirwah. Jangan ya kak yo, jangan ya dek yo. Jangan begitulah ya. Ngapira. Klip-klip belum? Klip-klip. Lanjut. Satu-satu bangi. Kelas 72. Oke siap. Jangan ya dik ya. Astagfirullah. Jangan ya kak ya. Jangan ya dik ya. Kita siap terbang habis ini bolong. Terbang tinggi tidak. Alah. Nih 72 full hitam. Napa bos dadane klip-klip bolong. Tolong rak klip bolong. 99 sepi kak. Karena 99 besok tahun depan. Tahun depan. Nih yang hitam-hitam, full hitam gak kayak yang keseluruhannya berwarna hitam. Logonya juga hitam, bahannya dari kanvas ya. Bahannya dari kanvas, ketebalannya 12 oz ya kak ya. Soalnya tingginya 3 cm, bawahnya sudah full pentil ya kak ya. Sing pirang sepilo mas. Pirang siapa mas? Sekarang sing pirang belum. Jadi klik-klik kalau. Nih kayak gini ya, di bagian pergelangan kakinya sudah full mat, sudah full busa ya kak ya, aman. Nih ya, aman dan nyaman di harga-harga promonya dari sekarang. Sudah jahitan dalam ya nih. Udah jahitan dalam kak, tidak perlu dijahit kedua kalinya. Sudah pasnya nyaman dipakai nih kak, sudah kuat banget ya nih. Aman dan nyaman, sangat lentur. Apa nih? Itu. Oke. Enggak bahasa Inggris mana kamu tenang. Oke, thank you. Yes. Very good. Good job. Nah, ini ya silakan. Dicegat Pak Iman dari sekarang di harga-harga promonya ya. Yang warnanya tuh hitam pekat. Keseluruhannya berwarna hitam ya. Buat sekolah, buat kerja juga bisa. Dari sekarang cuma di harga di bawah 200 ya. Langsung saja nih, cuma di harga di bawah 200. Dapatnya nantinya satu paketnya tuh ada ini Kak, kaos kaki sama stikernya dari Aiko ya nih. Dapat satu paket kaos kaki sama stikernya. Di harga-harga promonya saat ini dan malam ini juga ya tuh. Di harga promo flash sale. Kapan lagi? Nah di mana lagi kalau bukan di Aiko di harga-harga promo. Sangat manis dan spesial. Promonya dari sekarang digercepin saja ya. Dari sekarang ya. Nah, sampai jam 12 saja. Sampai jam 12 ya Kak ya. Jangan ya Dik yo. Ya jangan apa, sepi ya kok. Kemana nek kono lho. Nah kono. Beda tempat bro. Beda tempat teman-teman. Inem isyarah. Apa itu? Inem isyarah. Oh, banyak isyarah. Oke siap, banyak Bang Iki ya. Bang Iki Kak Sarah. Kak Sarah. Mainan Bang Iki. Kamu dari kota mana? Yuk Kak Sarah, kamu dari kota mana? Dari kota mana? Ya boleh di komen di bawah. You dari kota mana? Bahasa Inggrisnya kota mana tuh apa Mas? You kan dia kota mana? You asing di. You asing di. Lanjut yang mana Kak? Ayo Kak aku ya. Ani besok balikan sama mantan ya Dik ya, jangan ya Dik ya. Sorry ya Dik ya, tidak ya Dik ya. Aha, where are you from? Iki mana pakai bahasa Inggris ya, tak tutup malahan kok. I'm from ya. Alto ini ngawur iki siapa tuh Kak Ivan iki? I'm from ya itu. Iki siapa ya ngawur. Baca Ferry, selamat datang. Si boy, kesel aku masih. Tak apa masih anggap paham. Tak apa masih. Tak apa, tanya apa? Tanya apa? Jangan ya Dik yo. Jangan tanya-tanya ya Dik yo. Oh mana ya Dik ya, ya Dik ya, ya kaya lah. Cakap. Ya kenapa tanya masih? Kenapa tanya? Kamu sudah lelah kan Kak Ivan? Apa kamu sudah lelah? Apa kamu kurang istirahat? Istirahatlah jika kamu merasa lelah. Jangan terlalu dipaksa. Nanti malah apa? Yuk 16 Kak. Oke, 10 menit ke depan harganya berbeda ya. 16. Warna apa boy? Ada si ikonnya 99. Mau yang warna apa Kak? Itu pilihannya banyak ya. Mau yang warna apa? Tanggal 16-nya itu ya. Pilihannya banyak. Hitam. Ada si ikonnya 99. Hitam putih atau hitam boy? Hitam putih atau hitam? Hitam putih atau hitam boy? Hitam. Kakek tahu hitam. Nih full hitam. Ini full hitam. Banyak dari kulit sintetis ya Kak ya. Banyak dari kulit sintetis. Tebelnya 12 oz ya Kak ya. Ini aman. Aman dan logonya sudah dijahit di bagian samping kanan kirinya. Bawahnya motifnya kayak gini. Untuk di bagian depannya sininya itu rajut nih Kak ya. Rajut. Yuk paham ini. Bagian depannya lanjut Kak, sangat ringan. Di bagian pergelangan kakinya bisa menyerap keringat ya, bisa apa? Bisa menyerap keringat. Ini sangat ringan dan lentur sekali ya. Cewek-cowok pun bisa. Ya, mau dibuat cewek-cowok bisa Kak ya, di harga-harga spesialnya. Untuk malam ini ya, di harga spesial promo flash sale. Kapan lagi? Dan di mana lagi kalau bukan di Aiko, di harga-harga promo ya nih. Si warna hitam pekat ya, si Aiko 99. Dari sekarang karena waktu kamu cuma 9. Cuma 8 menit lagi ya. Aku dapetin promo, dapetin apa? Vouchernya itu 8 menit lagi. 8 menit lagi nanti harganya berbeda. Ya Kak ya. Jangan ya Kak yo, jangan disia-siakan ya Kak yo. Sekarang. Mana? Silakan Kak. Ya digerjapin dari sekarang. Yang mana? Jangan ya Kak yo, jangan ya Dik yo. Jangan ya Kak ya, jangan ya Dik ya. Yang warna apa ya Kak ya? Ayo teman-teman, mau yang warna apa lagi? Aku inginkan dirimu datang dan temui aku. Kan ku katakan padamu, aku sangat mencintai dirimu. Kalena selamat datang. Baca Johan, selamat bergabung ya. 6 menit lagi dari sekarang, harga-harga promo kelas ya kayak tuh. 6 menit lagi dari sekarang di harga promo flash sale sebelum harganya sebelum harganya kembali ke harga normal ya. Apa nih? Kamu cekatnya kapan? Silakan, kalau kamu cekat sekarang kita usahakan secepatnya, kita usahakan maksimal mungkin. Dan untuk pengirimannya kita siang Kak ya. Untuk pengirimannya sendiri kita siang. Gimana? Kamu dari kota mana dulu? Soalnya ada yang 2 hari sampai 3 hari, ada yang 5 hari sampai 6 hari juga. Tuh ya. Dari kota mana dulu? Pengiriman pasti kita siang Kak, Pekanbaru ya. Tuh 5 hari 4 hari nyampe ya. 4 hari 5 hari nyampe, paling lama 6 hari. Dicekot aja dari sekarang, masih ada waktu 6 menit lagi tuh ya. Masih ada waktu 6 menit lagi. Soalnya kalau kita sudah galak, itu harganya sudah berbeda ya. Tuh nanti harganya sudah berbeda. Silakan dicekot aja dari sekarang. Dapatnya nanti satu paketnya ini ya, kaos kakinya sama stikernya. Tuh, dapatnya satu paket kaos kaki sama stikernya dari Aiko punya bosku ya. Tuh, dari sekarang. Gimana? Gimana Kak? Ya, masih ada waktu tuh ya buat kakaknya untuk check out. Mau COD, mau payment? Bisa Kak ya, silakan. Tuh. Mau COD, mau payment bisa. Silakan. Lanjut lagi yang mana Kak? Aku inginkan dirimu. Yang mana? 4 menit lagi dari sekarang teman-teman ya. 4 menit lagi. Yang sudah check out boleh di komen di bawah. Kalau belum check out silakan di check out terlebih dahulu ya. Tuh. Yang sudah check out komen di bawah. Yang belum check out silakan. Dari sekarang ya. Dari sekarang dan malam ini juga. Tuh. Dari sekarang dan malam ini. Kapan lagi dan di mana lagi kalau bukan di Aiko ya. Di harga-harga promo Kak. Buat Kak Ana, selamat datang. Buat Kak Marco, buat Kak Daniel. Dari kota mana saja. Jangan lupa di follow-follow di atas kiri pojok ya. Dan dibantu tab-tabnya Kak Alan. Selamat bergabung ya. Sampai jam 12. Otomatis nanti jam 12 lebih harganya itu sudah berbeda. Bagi yang sudah check out, komen di bawah ya. Nih kita punya ini Kak, ada si John V, si krem tato. Ya nih ada si John V, si pepper, si John V, si pepper krem. Nih Kak ya, ada si John V, si pepper krem. 3 menit lagi dari sekarang. Ada si John V, si pepper krem. Oke nih, si pepper krem. Nah nih ya, ada si John V, si pepper kremnya dengan warna krem perpaduan motif warna hitam ya, tidak mudah luntur karena sudah dipilih ya Kak ya, bukan disablon. Ada 2 garisnya warna hitam, tingginya 3 cm. Belakangnya palas dan untuk bagian bawahnya itu warna navy ini. Motifnya kayak gini ya, berwarna navy. Karetnya kuat, tidak mudah molor ya, aman. Aman teman-teman, tidak mudah molor ya. Sininya ada pelindungnya dan untuk bagian pergelangan kakinya sudah full mesh. Sudah full busa, udah jahitan dalam, tidak perlu dijahit kedua kalinya ya tuh. Sudah jahitan dalam, tidak perlu dijahit kedua kalinya, sudah pastinya sangat aman dan nyaman waktu dipakai ya nih. Zip on, modelnya zip on, si John V, si pepper krem ya. Si John V, si pepper kremnya dari kita. Silakan saja, kurang 2 menit harganya bakalan berbeda nanti ya. Dan setiap kamu check out nanti dapatnya ini Kak. Ada kaos kakinya sama stikernya ya. Setiap kamu check out nantinya dapetin 1 paket ya. Sudah kemana silakan ya Kak ya. Di check out dari sekarang, 2 menit dari sekarang. Harganya bakalan kembali ke harga normal. Silakan saja. Yang mana lagi sebelum live-nya berakhir? Kak Meli, selamat datang Kak. Selamat bergabung, thank you Kak. Ya sudah dibantu tap-tap layarnya tuh. Makasih selalu Kak, sudah dibantu tap-tap layarnya. Kapan lagi? Jangan disia-siakan ya promo-promonya yang ada tuh. Jangan disia-siakan promo-promo yang ada karena harganya nantinya bisa berbeda ya tuh. Mana? Harganya sewaktu-waktu bisa berbeda dan dapetin 1 paketnya dari kita. Ada kaos kaki sama itu apa stiker ya, dapetin 1 paketnya dari itu punya. Silakan ya. Dijaga Pak Iwan dari sekarang. Maaf. Silakan. Setresnokan sejati. Di sini dilanjut sama Bang Ruber teman-teman. Aku inginkan dirimu. Silakan. Dadah, nih ganti sama Bang Ruber. Lanjut lagi aja yuk, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Yuk, berapa lagi kakaknya? Masih ada kesempatan ya. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan, pastinya kesempatan saat kita sedang live, oke? Pastinya kesempatan saat kita sedang live. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, oke? Karena apa, kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murahan. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Gimana kakaknya? Nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kita langsung nomor dan nomor berapa lagi kakaknya? Silakan dong ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off ya. Sebelum kita off, kalau kita sudah off sudah kembali ke harga normal. Buat Kak Kira, buat Kak Sayami, Kak Yomisma, buat Kak Ari, oke welcome semua pokoknya ya. Selamat bergabung semua pokoknya. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan nih. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan, karena kesempatan tidak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off, oke? Pastinya sebelum kita off, nanti kalau kita sudah off sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga boleh murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah ya. Harga boleh murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Ayo gimana kakaknya ya, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Etalase dan etalase nomor berapa kakaknya silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off. Kalau ada yang mau ditanya-tanyakan, oke, it's okay. Tak kasih sebelah random dulu ya. Tak kasih sebelah random buat teman-teman, kita kasih di etalase nomor berapa, white. Kita kasih ada dan ada apa? Sebentar, tak carikan dulu. Produk dari Aiko, ya, produk dari apa? Dari John V ya. Kita kasih ada apa? Ada Pro Given Blackware. Ada apa? Ada Pro Given Blackware. Logonya reflektif, bisa menyala di kegelapan saat terkena flash atau cahaya. Logonya bisa menyala di kegelapan saat terkena flash atau cahaya. Logonya reflektif ya. Logonya reflektif, bisa menyala. Logonya pun sudah dijahit, jahitannya gimana? Rapi, presisi sekali, nggak belok kanan, nggak belok kiri. Soalnya tingginya berapa? 2 cm. Sudah dilapisi dengan dualis bagian kanan dan kiri. Bawahnya pentil, anti-slip, anti-licin, berdecit saat di atas lantai. Norma 2, oke siap. Mat 2 ada apa ini? Mat 2 ada klasik head yang warnanya warna krem ya. Klasik head yang warnanya warna krem, ini spesial nih buat siapa? Kak Aditya. Halo Kak Aditya. Kak Aditya, klasik head krem. Model-model klasik, model-model tinggi, model-model head, tetapi yang warna-warna manis. Tapi yang warna-warna manis, oke. Bentar. Dan masih wet. Ya ini ya. Warnanya warna manis atau warna-warna krem. Sampingnya sudah ada 2 lubang ventilasi udara. Biar kaki kakaknya tidak bau dan biar kaki kakaknya tidak gerak. Warna kremnya dijamin manis sekali ya. Bahannya berapa? Kanvas ketebalan 12 oz. Soalnya tingginya berapa? 2 cm. Sudah dilapisi dengan dualis bagian kanan dan kiri. Bahannya pentil, anti-slip, anti-licin, pastinya berdecit saat di atas lantai. Sudah di custom dengan logo-logo Aiko pastinya. Logonya reflektif, bisa menyala di kegelapan saat terkena flash atau cahaya, atau bisa memantulkan cahaya, oke? Dalamnya gimana? Dalamnya full mesh, full busa, insol bisa dilepas pasang, sudah jahitan dalam. Pemakaian cewek cowok juga bisa pakai ya, kita revisinya paling kecil 36, paling besar 54. Kalau kakaknya pesan, ukurannya tidak usah dinaikin, tidak usah diturunin. Karena kita itu pakainya size lokal, jadinya normal saja, oke? Jadinya normal saja. Setiap pembelian sudah dapat kaos kaki sama stiker, sudah 1 paket sepatunya. Setiap pembelian sepatunya sudah dapat, sudah 1 paket kaos kaki sama stikernya juga. Gimana buat Kak Aditya, gimana? Buat Kak Muhammad, sorry. Kak Muhammad Reza, salam kenal dan Kak Muhammad Reza. Ini Kak Muhammad Reza, saya kasih voter gelar songir. Silakan voternya bisa kakaknya diklaim dulu ya. Voternya bisa kakaknya diklaim dulu. Sudah pesan Kak? Oke siap. Kakaknya pesannya kapan? Barusan atau sudah tadi? Kak Muhammad Reza. Tinggal tunggu sampai aja. Oke siap. Ditunggu saja. Kakaknya cepat pesannya kapan dan dari kota mana? Sudah beberapa hari yang lalu. Oke siap. Kakaknya dari kota mana kalau boleh tahu? Salam kenal ya kakaknya. Salam kenal, salam beli ke Semarang. Kita lanjut lagi yuk. NTT Kak Sumbawa besar. Oke, salam kenal buat arek Sumbawa. Salam kenal, salam beli ke Semarang ya. Lanjut lagi yuk. Now I know Queen, I know King Queen, I know Queen, I I king, yes. No queen. Elino Sawai, Elino Sawai, what do you from? Elino Sawai, what do you from? Makanya dari kota mana kalau boleh tahu? Nomor 20, oke siap. 20 ada apa ini? Buat siapa ini? Buat Kak Arfi Nega. Halo Kak Arfi, selamat malam Kak Arfi. Dari kota mana Kak Arfi? Kalau boleh tahu Kak Arfi. 20 ada apa ini? Ada dan ada. Si to your blacklist black ya. 20 ada apa? Ada si to your blacklist blacknya dari Aiko. Sebentar tak semat-semat kayak dulu. Ada si to your blacklist black yang punya berwarna hitam bagian kanan dan kiri. Yang punya berwarna apa? Hitam bagian kanan dan kiri ya. Ada si to your blacklist blacknya dari Aiko. Logonya berwarna hitam bagian kanan dan kiri. Logonya gimana? Sudah dijahit. Logonya sudah dijahit. Jahitannya kita rapi, kita presisi sekali, nggak boleh kanan, nggak boleh kiri. Warna hitamnya dijamin warnanya hitam pekat. Bahannya dari kanvas, ketebalan 12 oz. Soalnya tingginya dapat 2 cm, bawahnya pendek, sudah keteman dengan logo Aiko. Depannya sudah digambar dengan warna-warna hitam yang dijamin warna hitamnya warnanya hitam pekat. Bawahnya pendek, ada selip, ada licin, partnya punya apa berdecit saat di atas lantai, oke? Oke, buat Kadi, oke, thank you sekali Kadi, lagi dong Kadi, lagi dong. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan nih kakaknya, karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali ya. Karena kesempatan tidak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali dan partnya sebelum kita off. Oke, thank you Kadi, wah, neng ini yo. Neng ini saya tak salam no karba ega. Ini lah aku seneng naik dong, naik 10. 100 dong. Gimana kakaknya? Nomor berapa lagi yuk? Buat Kak Kara, halo Kak Kara. Selamat bergabung Kak Kara. Welcome ya Kak, keren. Halo keren, keren banget nih. Buat Kak Arfi Nega, gimana Kak Arfi Nega? Salam kenal dong, dari kota mana Kak Arfi Nega ini? Setiap pembelian sudah dapat apa? Kaos kaki sama stiker ya. Sudah satu paket kaos kaki sama stiker. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan nih, karena apa? Kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, oke? Karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali. Yang datang kedua kali hanyalah balikan sama mantan. Iya, itu namanya kesempatan kedua. Ayo gimana kakaknya yuk? Nomor berapa yuk? Jelasin nomor berapa lagi kakaknya yuk? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja kalau ada yang mau ditanya-tanyakan ya. Sebentar, ambil dulu masih. Sebelum kita off artinya. Oke. Kakaknya yuk. Kita sedang interaksi berapa lagi yuk? Sebelum kita off artinya. Sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke normal. Buat siapa nih? Buat KS yang sudah follow thank you ya. Buat KS yang sudah pada bantu follow thank you, dapat thank you sekali. Dan buat teman-teman yang belum pada follow, silakan kakaknya bisa di follow dulu ya. Biar apa? Biar nanti kakaknya kalau dapat voter dari kami, biar voternya bisa digunakan atau bisa diklaim-klaim. Kalau kakaknya belum follow, nanti kakaknya kalau dapat voter tidak bisa digunakan atau tidak bisa diklaim-klaim. Jadinya kan sia-sia. Kita next lagi, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Lamu aja. Kita next di etalase nomor berapa ini? Sebentar. Nah, ini kita kasih ada DVT ya. Ada DVT OG reflektif. Ini produk-produk dari John V. Sebentar. Tak semat-semat dulu. DVT OG reflektif yang logonya bisa menyala, tetapi ini produk-produk dari apa? Produk-produk dari John V ya. Tetapi ini produk-produk dari John V. Ini bahannya dari apa? Bahannya kita itu dari kanvas. Bahannya kita itu dari kanvas, ketebalan berapa? 12 oz ya. Logonya reflektif, bisa menyala tingkat 8 saat terkena flash atau cahaya. Atau bisa memantulkan cahaya. Nah gimana kakaknya? Soalnya tingginya berapa? 2 cm, bawahnya pentil. Anti selip, panel licin, partinya berdecit saat di atas lantai. Dalamnya full mesh, full busa. Insol bisa dilepas pasang ya, insol bisa dilepas pasang baterainya. Sudah jahitan dalam, kakaknya tidak perlu untuk menjajar lagi karena sudah jahitan dalam. Gimana? Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, kakaknya bisa dan bisa dimiliki sekarang saja. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, kakaknya bisa dan bisa dimiliki sekarang saja. Sebelum kita off baterainya, kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah, dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Nah, gimana kakaknya nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya mau dikasih spil-spil di nomor berapa? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan tuh kakaknya. Bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja. Karena tanya-tanya sering-sering boleh sekali ya. Tanya-tanya sering-sering pastinya boleh sekali ya sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di iPhone. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di iPhone. Kalau bukan di iPhone gimana lagi kakaknya yuk? Kalau bukan di iPhone gimana lagi ya? Kalau bukan sekarang apa lagi? Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan nih. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan. Karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, oke? Karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga beli murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Besok kan ada lagi om. Ada apa maksudnya buat kak lawyers, kabat lawyers, ada apa maksudnya buat kak? Ada lawyers nih. Kata layar di mana? Ada apa? Ada apa? Ada dan ada. Antara ada dan tiada. Lagi atau berapa lagi katanya yuk? Etalase nomor dan nomor berapa kakaknya? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja. Silakan kakaknya bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Oke, ini buat teman-teman. Saya kasih voter-voter diskon gratis ongkir. Saya kasih voter-voter gratis ongkir tuh, silakan voternya diklaim dulu ya. Sebelum kakaknya check out, silakan voter-voternya bisa kakaknya diklaim dulu. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, oke? Karena apa kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Nanti, kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga beli murah dijamin kualitas tidak murahnya. Pastinya cuma ada di Aiko. Gimana kakaknya yuk nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya dia etalase nomor dan nomor berapa? Silakan dong ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan kakaknya ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga boleh murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah ya. Harga boleh murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Gimana kakaknya nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya mau dikasih spil-spil di etalase nomor dan nomor berapa? Kalau gak ada yang mau tanya-tanya ya udah kita next spil random saja ya. Kita next spil random kita kasih di etalase nomor dan nomor vendor. Sebentar lah semat lagi dulu. Kita kasih ada apa? Ada vendor sebentar. Ini di etalase nomor berapa ya? Vendornya kita kasih vendor loh. Vendornya tak ada dah. Ini etalase nomor berapa vendornya? Sebentar. Vendor full wet, vendor tetapi yang warnanya warna full hitam. Vendor tetapi yang warnanya warna full hitam ya. Warna hitamnya gimana? Warna hitamnya dijamin warnanya hitam pekat, oke? Warna hitamnya dijamin warnanya hitam pekat. Nah, gimana kakaknya? Warna putihnya warnanya putih bersih, putih cerah. Sorry. Warna putihnya dijamin warnanya putih bersih, dijamin warnanya putih cerah. Oke? Bahannya tidak apa? Bahannya kita itu dari kulit sintetis ya. Bahannya terbuat dari bahan apa? Kulit sintetis. Ada logonya bagian kanan dan kiri. Logonya sudah dijahit. Jahitannya kita rapi, kita presi sekali. Jabel kanan, jabel kiri. Depannya sudah ada lubang-lubang ventilasi udara biar kaki kakaknya sudah bau dan tidak gerak. Soalnya tingginya berapa? Soalnya tingginya sekitar 3 cm ya. Soalnya tingginya sekitar 3 cm sudah jahitan luar dalam. Bawahnya yang seri-seri vendor sudah jahitan luar dalam. Bawahnya kita sudah terbuat dari bahan bakar rubber. Dijamin anti slip, anti licin ya. Dijamin anti slip, anti licin. Nah, gimana kakaknya? Dalamnya juga sudah full mesh, full busa. Busanya pun sudah tebal sekali. Meskipun kakaknya tidak memakai kaos kaki, kakinya tetap aman, kakinya tetap nyaman sekali. Untuk kakaknya masih ada kesempatan, kakaknya bisa dicek out di payment sekarang juga. Kakaknya bisa dicek out di payment sekarang juga sebelum kita off artinya. Pastinya sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau sudah off kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Ayo gimana kakaknya ya, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya mau dikasih spesial di etalase nomor dan nomor berapa? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja. Silakan kakaknya bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja. Karena apa? Tanya-tanya sering-sering boleh sekali pastinya. Karena tanya-tanya sering-sering pastinya boleh sekali sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murahan. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. 28 bak, oke siap. Buat Kak Rizky Posang ya. Kak Rizky Posang kalau boleh tahu dari kota mana ini Kak Rizky Posang. Salam kenal dulu dong. Salam kenal, salam beli ke Semarang ya. Salam kenal, salam beli ke Semarang nih buat Kak Rizky Posang. 28 ada apa? Sebentar Kak. Bakal Rizky Posak, saya kenal dulu dong, kakaknya dari kota mana? 28 sebentar, semat-semat dulu ya. Wait. Full play, oke full play, kita kasih ini full play. Yang logonya gede, bisa menyala, reflektif ya. Logonya reflektif. Bisa menyala. 38 saat terkena flash atau cahaya atau bisa memantulkan cahaya. Logonya sudah dijahit. Jahitannya kita rapi, kita presisi sekali, nggak belok kanan, nggak belok kiri. Pastinya nggak belok kanan, pastinya nggak belok kiri ya. Warna hitamnya gimana? Warna hitamnya dijamin warnanya hitam pekat. Warna hitamnya dijamin warnanya hitam pekat ya. Sampingnya sudah ada 2 lubang ventilasi udara biar kaki kakaknya tidak bau dan tidak gerak. Soalnya tingginya berapa? 2 cm sudah dilapisi dengan 2 list bagian kanan dan kiri. Bawahnya pentil, anti selip, punya karakter berdecit saat di atas lantai. Pastinya punya karakter berdecit saat di atas lantai, oke? Sampingnya sudah ada 2 lubang ventilasi udara, biar kaki kakaknya sudah bau dan tidak gerah. Biar kaki kakaknya sudah bau dan tidak gerah ya. Dalamnya gimana? Full mesh, full busa sampai dalam-dalam, tidak bikin kaki kakaknya sakit ataupun macet-macet. Pemakaian cewek-cewek juga bisa pakai. Kita ada size paling kecil 36, paling besar 44. Kalau kakaknya pesan, ukurannya tidak usah dinaikin, tidak usah diturunin. Karena kita itu pakainya size lokal. Jadinya normal-normal saja. Ayo gimana kakaknya? Yuk, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya gimana? Mau dikasih spil-spil di atas nomor berapa? Kakaknya mau dikasih spil-spil di atas nomor dan nomor berapa? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja nih. Silakan kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja, oke? Mumpung masih ada kesempatan. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan ya. Karena apa? Kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali ya. Karena kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma ada di Aiko. Ayo gimana kakaknya? Nomor berapa lagi yuk? Etalase dan etalase nomor berapa kakaknya? Silakan dong kakaknya ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off. Oh jadi mas, aku gelem, aku mau masih. Gimana kakaknya nomor berapa lagi yuk? Gimana buat siapa ini tadi? Buat kak. Kak siapa tadi yang mau minta spill ini yang volke tadi? Kak Rizky Posan, gimana Kak Posan? Buat Kak Posan gimana? Sekarang ikut pengiriman besok kalau pertama. Sudah dapat kaos kaki zaman stiker setiap pembelian sepatu dari kami. Pastinya sudah satu paket masih. Pastinya sudah satu paket kaos kaki sama stikernya. Oke? Gimana kakaknya nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya mau kasih spil-spil di atas nomor dan nomor berapa? Silakan kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Kakaknya bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off artinya. Sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Ayo buat siapa lagi nih? Silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja. 8 bag, oke siap. 8 ada apa? Ada apa bag? Buat Kak Joy Cas, oke siap. Nomor 8-nya dari Aiko ya sebentar. Wait. Nomor 8 kakaknya pengen yang warna apa? Pengen yang Volta, yang Ioniq, yang Nano atau yang BYD? Pengen yang seri apa? Nomor 8 buat Kak Joy Cash, buat Kak Dia. Oh Tuhan, ku cinta dia, ku sayang dia, dianya cinta dia. 8 ada pilih yang warna apa? Atau random saya pilihkan saja. Kita kasih ada Pak, ada BYD warna-warna black bear, warna-warna hitam putih ya. Slip-on dari Aiko yang bermotif, motifnya reflektif, bisa menyala di kegelapan saat terkena flash atau cahaya, atau bisa memantulkan cahaya ya. Bahannya tidak Pak, kanvas ketebalan 12 oz. Soalnya tingginya berapa? Nano krem bag. Oh, nano krem. Motifnya terbuat dari printing bukan dari sablon. Terbuat dari printing bukan dari sablon. Dijamin anti luntur, dijamin anti kelepek-kelepek. Meskipun tangannya cuci, meskipun nyucinya disikat-sikat, meskipun terkena goresan, aman sekali masih karena sudah terbuat dari printing bukan dari sablon. Oke? Bahannya dari kanvas ketebalan 12 oz. Soalnya tingginya 2 cm, bawahnya pentil, anti slip, anti licin, pastinya berdecit saat di atas lantai. Sudah dikasih dengan logo-logo Aiko pastinya. Dalamnya gimana? Full mesh. Dalamnya full mesh, full busa, insol bisa dilepas pasang. Sudah jahitan dalam pastinya, karena tidak perlu untuk menjahitkan lagi karena sudah jahitan dalam. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, kakaknya bisa dan bisa dicekot di payment sekarang juga. Mumpung masih ada kesempatan, kakaknya bisa dan bisa dicekot di payment sekarang juga sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga beli murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Setiap pembelian sepatu dari kami sudah dapat kaos kaki sama stiker, sudah satu paket. Kakaknya tidak usah beli kaos kaki lagi ya, karena sudah dapat kaos kaki sama stikernya juga. Pengiriman dari mana? Pengiriman kita itu dari Semarang ya. Pengiriman kita itu dari Semarang. Untuk estimasi pengiriman kalau masih area Jawa sekitar 2-4 hari. Tapi kalau luar Jawa 5-7 hari. Gimana kakaknya yuk, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Etalase dan etalase nomor dan nomor berapa kakaknya? Silakan bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja ya. Silakan kakaknya bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja sebelum kita off. Sebelum kita off, kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga semula. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Hai, gimana kakaknya nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kakaknya mau dikasih spesial di atas nomor dan nomor berapa? Silakan dan silakan bisa dan bisa dicek out di payment sekarang juga sebelum kita off. Sebelum kita off, kalau kita sudah off sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di Aiko. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di Aiko. Kalau bukan di Aiko di mana lagi yuk? Kalau bukan di Aiko di mana lagi? Kalau nggak sekarang apa lagi? Mumpung masih ada kesempatan nih kakaknya. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan. Karena apa? Kesempatan tak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali, oke? Karena kesempatan tidak akan mungkin datang yang kedua kali. Dan pastinya sebelum kita off ya. Pastinya sebelum kita off. Nanti kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga promo, harga murah dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di Aiko. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada dan ada di Aiko. Ayo gimana kakaknya, nomor berapa lagi yuk? Etalase dan etalase nomor dan nomor berapa kakaknya? Silakan dong ditanya-tanyakan saja. Silakan kakaknya bisa dan bisa ditanya-tanyakan saja ya sebelum kita off artinya. Sebelum kita off. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga normal. Kalau kita sudah off, kita sudah kembali ke harga berapa? 200 sampai 300 ribu. Harga boleh murah, dijamin kualitas tidak murah. Pastinya cuma dan cuma ada di Aiko. Etalase dan etalase nomor dan nomor berapa lagi yuk? Etalase dan etalase nomor dan nomor berapa karena silakan ditanya-tanyakan saja. Sebelum kita off, oke? Lagi-lagi kayaknya yuk. Lanjut lagi. Etalase dan etalase nomor berapa lagi yuk? Kalau nggak ada yang mau ditanya-tanyakan ya udah. Kita spill random lagi, kita kasih ada si tuyul blacklist grey. Yang logonya berwarna grey ya. Yang logonya berwarna grey tetapi tidak bisa menyala atau masih punya black screen. Logonya berwarna grey bagian kanan dan kiri. Logonya sudah dijahit. Jahitannya gimana? Rapi, presisi sekali, nggak belok kanan, nggak belok kiri. Pastinya nggak belok kanan, pastinya nggak belok kiri ya. Soalnya tingginya berapa? 2 cm. Soalnya tingginya 2 cm. Bawahnya pentil, anti-slip, anti-licin, berpecit saat dan saat di atas lantai. Dalamnya gimana? Dalamnya full mesh, full busa. Insol bisa dilepas pasang pastinya. Insol bisa dilepas pasang, sudah jahitan dalam. Kakaknya tidak perlu untuk menjahitkan lagi karena sudah jahit.